about to take off. Leap about to take off.
Yes.
Hey, Swag.
What's going on, Melody?
Nothing much. Had a long day today. I tell you that.
I bet.
Yeah, I had to work this morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then right after work, I had to go to my nephew's football game.
Oh, yeah?
Football game. Yeah.
Did he win?
Oh, man. This is what I'm going to say. I was kind of embarrassed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they lost. The score was like 20-something to 0. So it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I'm not even going to lie.
Oh, man. Well, at least he got next game to get it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like this is the one game and you're out type of thing.
Exactly. But you know what the most embarrassing part about the whole thing is?
What's that?
His dad is the coach.
Oh, my Oh, my God. No, yo.
Yes.
Really?
Really. My brother-in-law is the goddamn coach.
Oh my God, yo. He might have to turn that coach's hat in and something, man, because it ain't working, Chief.
Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. But I'm just happy he's out there playing. He's healthy. I mean, he looked good and he did good. Like, he was making a lot of tackles and everything. But it's just his teammates that kind of suck, you know?
Yeah, man. Maybe he need to be like a commentator for the games or something, because that coaching, I don't know, man.
Yeah, he need to do something else, because that coaching ain't hitting it.
That ain't it, Chief. It ain't it.
Right. Wait, so
Oh, man.
what did you
Oh, it was pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? I spent most of the day kicking it with my niece and stuff, because, you know, we both got so busy schedules, so this was one of the times we had just some time to kick it, you know, just lounging at the house and stuff, you know, just having a good time, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice.
You know, I ain't trying to do nothing too major this weekend, you know what I'm saying? Like, just enjoying my Saturday and tomorrow my Sunday, you know?
That's it. That's all you can do. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be working as well. And of course, I have that morning show with GC, our Checkmate show. But
Oh yeah, that Checkmate show. But y'all got to make sure y'all pull up for that show in the morning, man. Make sure y'all show up and y'all show out for Checkmate, because you already know GC and Melody about to be reacting to some crazy videos. And I'm pretty sure it's another Kendra video y'all about to react to.
I mean, it's one Kendra, but there's a couple of things we saw in the shade room, you know, weird things going on.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna give some reaction to that. You know how we do. You know how we all do. We all a team. Even you and me. We be giving them crazy reactions.
Oh yeah, we be getting them all day, every day. It'd be so crazy how much stuff we be getting.
Yeah, but me and you, see, we talk about this before our show. Like, we both be getting the hottest, craziest stories, and we'll have like an hour conversation about it. Just on the
we
phone.
do. Yeah, we do, for real. Like, it be crazy as hell, like, a lot of times, like, when you hit me with a topic and we just be talking on the phone for hours about this shit. I'd be like, damn, man.
Or when you hit me with a topic, like we both be just hitting each other with these crazy topics. It's hilarious.
Of course, man. We got to make sure that we keeping the Kill Them Sweetly movement growing and the Grown and Sexy Conversation movement going strong. We got to keep it going, man. We the two figureheads.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know?
Everybody calling in here. Yeah, you guys tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend that we are live. Make sure you sharing our stream and hitting that like button on both of our channels.
Exactly, man. Because we both out here, we putting in that work, man. We pushing it like Rick Ross would say back. We pushing it, push. That's what we doing, man.
That's what we doing. And I saw Cynical say something about the edit. Yes, give it up for Killer Swag for that dope countdown edit. It's literally lit. It was on fire. Literally lit.
I appreciate that, man. It was one of them days where I just had some time off and stuff like that, and I was just tinkering around with some things, you know what I'm saying? Because I had already seen like the edit online, so I'm like, you know what? Let me use this countdown because it perfectly symbolizes what Kill Them Sweetly does every time we link up for a show. And then I had this other little idea, like, you know what? Why don't I just add some sound effects, let you know with the flames, let you know like we about to bring the heat up in here. So I did it. Yeah, we bringing the heat. So I put all of that together, put the words in flames, putting our names in flames, because everything we do, everything we touch, it burns. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so that's what made me come up with that, man. And I appreciate everybody that's rocking with that edit, man. I love y'all. Salute to y'all, man, for real.
Salute to y'all. And once again, salute to Killer Swag for that dope fire. Lit edit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No doubt. And that's why I tell everybody, like, not only to subscribe to Sweet Melody Media's channel for all the dope content that you could ever ask for, but you got to subscribe to mine too, because I also have another intro that I have yet to debut yet. So whenever I do like a solo show or whatever, y'all gonna end up seeing it, and it's gonna be, let's just say it's gonna be electrifying.
Literally electrifying. And guess what? The dopest part is Swag don't keep it to himself. Swag let me know how to do it too. So I will be bringing you some fire edits as well. I actually made my first edit for tomorrow's show, for tomorrow's checkmate. So make sure y'all check that out. And like I said, shout out to Killer Swag for letting me know how to do it. I'm not gonna put Swag yet, because I'm kind of new with it, but you guys will see my little masterpiece I did.
Yeah, man, and like I said, and I'm just gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Like she sent me the sneak preview of it, and let's just say you're gonna love it, because I love it. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
No doubt about that, man.
Salute the chat,
Yeah, but
salute the chat real quick. I seen somebody.
Hold on though. The music stopped playing though. The music stopped playing. You know what that means when the music stopped playing.
It's time for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Let's get ready to rumble!
Killing them sweet, bringing the heat, looking so fly in the YouTube streets.
You know it. Hi,
yes, sir. What's going on, Melody? How you feeling tonight, girl?
I'm feeling awesome. I've been sipping on some wine. So I'm feeling wonderful right now. How about you? How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling wonderful as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just relaxing, having a good day today. And then once I get off of this show, of this amazing fire show that I know we're going to do today, once I get off of here, I'm going to play on my PS5, and I'm going to play that new Mortal Kombat 1 game that just dropped the other day.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I know you a game head. You
Oh
love.
yeah, yeah. I love games, man. And just like just like what I was talking about with my homegirl Tay Tay, man. When I start getting everything situated, I'm gonna probably hit her up so we can start gaming together on Twitch and stuff.
Ooh, that sounds lit. And we also waiting for that part two of that interview. I know
Oh
everybody
yeah,
waiting
oh
on that,
yeah,
so I don't know
oh
when y'all
yeah, oh
get
yeah.
that together, but we waiting for y'all to get that together.
Oh no, definitely. Like y'all already heard it in part one. Like it's definitely gonna be a part two, and that came out of her own mouth. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's coming. It's just a lot of conflicted schedules. Like currently, she's in school right now. Taking care of her business over there. But she said once everything gets situated, she'll hit me up, and we'll figure out a time and a day or whatever, and then we'll hit y'all with part two, man. Off rip. That's why I tell y'all subscribe to the channel, and if y'all haven't seen part one, what are y'all doing? Subscribe, watch part one. Yeah, like what are you waiting for? Like me and myself and Melody, we are giving y'all quality content over here. So what are y'all doing? Like subscribe to the channel. Like I said, I normally don't be on people's necks like this because I always be like, I want people to just subscribe when they feel like it. But now with all the work that I'm putting in on this channel and all the work that I'm helping with Melody as well, no, subscribe to the channel right now. If y'all new here and you watching us for the first time, hit that subscribe button. Quit playing.
Yeah, that's the first thing I need y'all to do before y'all do anything else. When y'all come on our channels, make sure you hit the like button on my channel, on Swag channel, the subscribe button on my channel and on Swag channel as well, and share on your platform. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend that we are live.
Exactly. So now let's salute to the chat right here. Okay, I see my homie Culture Evasion. Salute to you. First name I see in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you, my
Salute.
guy. Always show us support by Ohio Cuzzo. What's going on? All
Salute.
right. Now we got the homie No Country for Old Sips in the that name still take
That name still take me on, I swear to God. Oh my God.
Oh man, that's too funny. And we already showed it, but salute to the homegirl Cynical, always pulling up, showing love and appreciation for the duo in the building, man. Salute to you, girl.
Salute.
Oh, and I also saw that community post that you had posted, basically inquiring if any ladies want to join the Grown and Sexy Conversation show to hit you up or whatever. So do like what the community post said for Cynical. If y'all got anything, if y'all want to contribute to the show, y'all know what to do.
Yes, thank you, Cynical. Oh, look at Cynical being helpful as usual. Thank you so much, Cynical. We appreciate
Eh,
that.
exactly.
Because what
And
we
then
trying to get is we trying to have it equal and even. We trying to get it to 5 women and 5 men, but until then, we at least want 4 women or 3 women. Until then,
yeah, man, because don't get it twisted. Like I got nothing but love and respect for all my brothers and all my fellas, but at the same time, I'm not trying to deal with a bunch of sausage fests, man. Like I'm just not into that. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no sausage fest over here.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Besides, we need different dynamics. You know what I'm saying? We can't just have it be just Melody be the lone woman on the panel or her and Brienne. Like, come on now. Like,
Yeah,
come on. We need more ladies up here.
because Mahogany already said she's not available, so
Right,
we need
yeah,
some
because
more.
personal reasons. So yeah, because if it was anything else, she would probably definitely be up here. But that's why I say you got to be able to have different perspective and different types of women up here. Because of course, the women that come up here, they might not align with what Melody say, and that's okay. We need people to come up here that's of different viewpoints so that you can share. And then if let's say if somebody disagree with them, just keep it respectful. Y'all can have a spirited debate or whatever, but just keep it classy and keep it respectful because at the end of the day, me and Melody, we running the show here. So we
Yeah,
gotta keep it classy.
I'd rather you disagree with me. I want some women up here who will disagree with me because we don't want no echo chamber up in here. Me and Swag was talking about that, like no echo chambers. We want different perspectives. Like if you are a diehard Cynthia G fan, I will love you up here because we will be given two different perspectives, and that's okay.
Right.
That's what
Absolutely, man. That's what we here for. That's what we here
we're
for.
here for. So
Exactly. All right, now I see my homie Happy Life in the building. What's going on with your crazy self, man? What
Happy
you?
life.
Salute to you, homie. And then I
Salud.
see my homegirl Angela C in the building. Salute to you for coming through. And my God, she be cutting up in the Discord, man. I mean, she be having me rolling in there. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure somebody be to drop the link to the Discord sometime within this show. So, if y'all haven't already, make sure y'all come and join the KillinEmSweetly Growing Sexy Conversations Discord server, man. Because I'll be up in there chopping it up with the people. Sometimes you might even see a melody sighting up in there. So that's why I say you gotta come on in there and join the fun, man. We talk about a little of everything in there.
And listen, guys, I apologize if I'm not in there as much as I should be. I just got so much going on outside of the Discord. And Swag know already. He
Oh yeah,
understands.
I know,
You know,
yeah,
we
yeah.
talk all the time about what's going on. So, but I will
Mm-hmm.
try to be in there more. I promise. See what y'all
Right, right.
talking about because I heard it's lit in there. Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
heard
it's lit.
it's lit in
It's
that
lit.
Discord. So,
Mm-hmm. Shoot, just last night, me, Zero, and Angela, we was talking about all the best music that came out. We had some R&B songs that we put up in there. I mean, we was just going. We was talking about all the stuff that we liked back in the day.
yes, and I'm mad I wasn't there for that conversation because you already know we got a lot in common.
Oh
I love,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We definitely got a lot of common though. Like for real,
yeah,
I didn't even realize that we like generally the same type of music. That's the part that like, woo.
yeah, because we both are going way beyond our time. Like we going back to our sisters' times and whatnot. You got a 50-year-old sister, my sister's in her mid 40s. Even we was
Hmm.
little kids. The
Oh
music,
yeah. Oh
or
yeah, because like it was just like when you listening to that music back then, that music was just hitting. And it's like now when you older, you're able to appreciate it. It's really hitting now, especially with all the crap that's coming out nowadays. It's like, man, people just don't realize the type of gems that was being dropped in like the late 80s, the early 90s, hell, even the 70s and 60s and stuff. Like,
Mhm.
this is crazy.
It's real crazy. But I
All
guess
right.
let's get into. Oh, go ahead.
I was about to say, man, we got Leo up in the building. Salute to you. Always showing love and
Ooh,
appreciation, man.
thank you for
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, thank you, Cynical. I really appreciate that. Just know, like, if you ever need an edit or something for your channel, whenever you decide to make content, just hit me up. I might have something for you.
He's really good with the edit, so make sure y'all definitely do that. But
Okay. I
what?
see Penny. What's going on, Penny?
Hi,
Salute.
Penny. Salute to you, Penny.
What's going on, man? Salute to you. I'm trying to see if I see anybody up here. Okay, I see my boy Game Changer. I didn't want to skip over nobody, so salute to GC in the building. Like I already said, make sure y'all pull up for Checkmate in the morning. That's off rip. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that's gonna be a good show.
It's gonna be a very good show. You
Yeah.
know what
Oh,
I
look at
mean?
Cynical over here helping. Look at that. You got any inquiries, please email them at chungleegal. See, there you go right there. All you got to do is just hit us up at chungleegal@gmail.com if you want to be a part of growing a sexy conversation there. Let me go ahead and start this up real quick. That way I can go back to it later. All right. See? And, oh, Angela got the Discord server link right here. See it? Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to come in and join the fun with us, man. We be having too much fun in that Discord, man. You got to do it, man. See, even Cynical approves. That Discord's fun. Told you. We talk about movies. We even talk about exercise regiments and all that stuff, man. Like we talking about everything up in there. Like I said, late 80s, early R&B, 90s and stuff. Like I'm just telling you, man. It's awesome. It's awesome, man. Y'all got to be there.
We talk about it all. When I'm
Mhm.
there, I hear it. But
Right. But
I,
yeah, that's it for everybody. That's it for everybody up in the building. Everybody, we just saluted everybody that we see in the chat. If anybody new come through, we gonna give you the salute. But right now, it's so far I'm seeing the same names. So, whoo, you know how we get down before we get to the topic at hand. We got to hit that intro melody. You know that. And then once the intro, you can slide it on in and do what you do, girl. Because I ain't trying to hold you up too long. I know you probably exhausted as hell.
yeah, but
So
we're gonna give him a show, however long it takes. I'm not in no rush. It's the weekend. I got my wine. I'm chilling. So whatever we gotta do, we're gonna do it, and that's
Of
it.
course. Of
So
course.
I need
Yeah, so
everybody to hit the like button. That's what I need. But go ahead.
Yeah, like Melody said, hit that like button. And now for everybody's favorite intro when it comes to these shows. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your guilty pleasure. And do not lie and say that it's not, because I know it is. Melody know that it is. So we both know it's your guilty pleasure. So welcome, and welcome to the show that you didn't know that you needed, but once you tuned in to us, you just knew you can't live without us. You just know it. You just know it, man. I see it all in the comment section. You can't even live without us. And welcome to the most impactful, the swag is sexy duo in these streets. You got your boy right here, Killer Swag 216, aka Killer Swag District, leader of the Swag Mafia. And then you got my home girl, whoop, Sweet Melody Media, right over here, looking as lovely as she always does, man. And then when you put, you're welcome. And then you put us both together, especially on the Swag and Sexy weekends, you got Killing Them Sweetly. And Melody, I know we have us some great topics tonight, so let's let them know what's gonna be, girl.
All right. Well, the first topic, you want to give them the first topic, or well, actually, let's just do this because y'all already know what the topic is. Ooh. Y'all ain't see that. I knocked my wine over. I'm sorry, I'm a little tipsy. 1 second.
Yeah,
right.
man.
All right. The first top, you want me to still give it, or you want to give it while I wipe this up real quick?
I mean, the first topic, of course, is what has been talked about throughout these spaces for the past few days now. And that's Rhoda Osmond, aka Brick Lady, aka Brickgate. Now, of course, we've all been talking about this. Me and Melody has done at least 2 shows talking about her, and we sprinkled her a little bit on Grown and Sexy Conversations. So of course, since the days have went on, there has been new developments, and basically more and more she is being discovered as being a fraud. Like, let's just be for real. And that's why I say it's always best to do your due diligence before y'all report on the story, before you jump on the story and just wait and all this other stuff. Because if you just go out here with just a one-track mind and just defend, and then when more and more information starts coming out, you end up start looking like a fool. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say off rip, do your due diligence, do your homework, make sure you sit on it a little bit before you run your mouth about, oh, that's what's so wrong. And like I said, now you're starting to see more and more that was just a lie, because there was no evidence as to what happened between the so-called man with the brick situation. There was no evidence of pictures being taken of the dude's license plate. It was no you know what I'm saying? And then come to find out, falsifying police reports and stuff like that. And shout out to the Homegirl Celebrity Podcast, because she did a hell of a lot on her channel when it came to, digging all the dirt when it came to that. Like, I mean, she was doing her homework. She made phone calls. Like, she exposed everything. But the fact of the matter,
the phone call, I saw that. I was like, she really went that far to give us some good content. Big up to her. That's big up to her. Content creator. That's what's up.
That she is a content creator, and plus she is one of those that is truly an advocate for men, because she will stand on her square. She don't care who don't like her. She will tell it like it is. Like I said, she's married to a black man. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like, yo, she doing everything she can for black people in general. But when it comes to stories like that, she really doing it for the black men, because us black men, we always getting a bad rap, especially with this brick situation. But come to find out, it was just nothing but a bunch of I don't want to malarkey. It was a bunch of malarkey, and also a lot of
cap. C-A-P, cap.
You know that's my song. The cap.
No,
song.
You already know. Oh, But yeah, so like, what's your take on this whole situation, Melody? What I laid down to you.
All right. So I can't believe, let's get to that phone call that she made, okay? Because how this lady filed a police report and didn't give him the description of what this crazy man I hit her with a brick looked like. She didn't give no description, okay? Number two, she covered the incident number to the police report because she didn't think nobody was smart enough to pick up the phone and call the actual department that she called. So she was like, let me just cover this number. Maybe they won't do no more research. Well, she was wrong. Now she got you looking stupid. You look stupider and stupider every day. So
Yep.
she looked stupid. She looked dumb. And like Swag said, these content creators should not have covered that story so quick. Because a lot of people out here looking crazy with their takes. But now that all this came out, all this truth came out, this is the time to do the content.
Yeah, it really is. Because now everything is put out in the open. So now we can give our expert analysis, our critiques and everything. That's why I said I was so glad when I waited to sit on this story when we first was talking about it. I said, man, we just gotta just wait a little bit, just see the scenery, how it plays out. And then if it, turns out to be the same stuff that it came out with, yo, that's when we you know, that's when we go on the whole travail like that black man was this, that black man was this. But that's why I said we just gotta wait a little bit. And just like a lot of people said, Clue said it, Classy said it, everybody said it. Like in this day and age, in this social media age that we're living in right now, you mean to tell me with that happening, nobody pulled out their cell phones? Nobody filmed that? Because let's be for real, people pull out their cell phones just for people fighting in the street. So you mean to tell me they ain't gonna pull out their cell phones for that?
Exactly.
Come on now.
But what I don't understand is why didn't witnesses come out and say that she wasn't even hit with a brick? People was mainly saying the couple of black men who came forward was saying that she started it. That's why he hit her. But it's looking to me like she didn't even get hit at all. So why didn't these men come out and say, hey, the whole story was a lie? The whole story was made up. She didn't even get hit with a brick. Why didn't anybody say that?
I mean, even though when we first looked at this and we looked at the videos that you like, when I seen the videos when you sent it to me, and of course my first initial reaction was like, wow, why this happened to this girl? But then the more I started thinking about it, especially coming from where I come from, it's like when you actually know somebody that get cracked upside the head with a brick, even if it's just a rock, it's gonna peel your skin. It's going to really mess up the side of your face. And then if you got a big man that's coming across you like, wham, just hit you right in your head with a brick, there's no way in the hell you're going to be standing up there like this. This guy would grab a rock. Look at these men. They're not supporting me. There's no way.
Listen, you're going to be on the floor because guess what? This is a big man with big strength, okay? And you're a small woman. Not small as far as skinny, but she was short. She looked like she was short. So if a big man take a brick and knock you over the head like wham,
like that,
all right, you're gonna be out. You're gonna have some type of brain damage. You're gonna be bleeding. Something like you said, ain't no way a brick is not gonna break your skin. So your skin would definitely be broken. You would definitely have blood all over your face. Where was the blood? There was no blood. It was just a big old, it looked like she had an allergic reaction or something.
Allergic reaction or hematoma or something.
The injection, something was going on there. There's no way that was from a brick. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't from no brick, man. It was not no brick. It's no brick. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you getting cracked upside your head, like, just think about this for a minute, guys. People get bloodied up just off of a fist fight with no weapons.
Right.
Now, you mean to tell me somebody get cracked upside their head with a brick? She ain't got no blood leave nowhere. No blood, no nothing. Like she ain't got no type of damage. Like I said, it did like just like Culture just said, she injected saline into her skin. And that too could have also caused an allergic reaction because you don't know whether your body could take something like that. Because even though a lot of people might not be allergic to saline, she might have been. So that could have caused an allergic reaction to her injecting that in her skin because even they said when she came to the nightclub, she rolled up in there with a mask on. So already she came in there with that type of time. And then once she got outside, she took it off and started talking about she got hit in the head with a brick. It's like
exactly like, and she had to know that she was allergic to saline. That's why she did it. That's the only reason why she did it. She was like,
right.
I'd rather, give her allergic reaction than to just do something in my face and it won't be as swollen as it would if I had an allergic reaction. You know what I mean? So she knew exactly what she was doing, especially as a doctor or a nurse or whatever the heck she was studying to be.
Yeah. She was trying to be on that PhD tip, man. That's what she was on, man. She trying to be, saying she like this.
I'm a PhD.
Yeah. Shout out to Kevin Samuels.
Shout out to him, man. Rest in peace to the homie.
Oh, I really miss him.
Yeah, I missed him too because he provided a lot of content and he also provided a space to have real conversations, not the crap that everybody else loved to butcher him on.
Yeah, I miss him and ARC. We were just talking about being direct. How ARC will tell you how it is, All of real people, it seems like they're losing their lives, but shout out to them and rest in peace.
Yeah, shout out to them, man. Like I said, we need more men like them to stand up and really lead that charge and stuff. Even if it ain't necessarily on YouTube, just in life in general, man. Because this is just getting way out of hand. And then, like I said, man, with this whole situation with the brick lady saying the stuff that she's saying, doing the stuff that she's doing, man, it's just like, and I've also touched on this back when we was talking about the Carly Russell situation. See how them stories kind of are similar, but not really.
Yeah.
But I touched on this. Yeah, it's very similar. But I touched on this a while back, and this is what really ticks me off about women like her, along with Carly Russell. Because see, now it's going to dim the lights on like real victims that really go through this. Like it really is.
Exactly.
Because there are women that are truly getting abused out here. There are women that are truly getting kidnapped out here. There are women out here that this stuff is really happening to. But since the spotlight was shined on liars like Rhoda and Carly Russell, now a lot of people are going to see these other stories and they could be 100% legit. But everybody else be like, man, is this fake? Is this something to get clicks and likes and views or something like that? And then when, unfortunately, if that person ends up losing their life, that's when they realize, man, we should have been doing it more. But we'll always have to blame those two for the lies that they told.
Exactly. And that also goes for the SA victims. It's like a lot of these women out here lying about being SA. And then you have women in real life who's going through the same thing. And it's not fair for them. Now, how can we believe all women? How can we believe them? If it's like, what is it? The boy that cried wolf that's the story. That's the story right there. And just like you have, what's his name? Her name, Meg Thee Stallion. We don't know if she was telling the truth or lying about what happened, but unfortunately, people didn't believe her because too many Black women and women in general, modern women, too many of them have lied so much that Megan's story just sounds like malarkey. So,
yeah, but I mean, not only that, like if you really listen to all the stuff that she was telling, and I'm not saying what happened to her didn't happen, but it was too many holes in the stories that she was telling. I'm talking about
Too
Meg
many.
Thee Stallion. Too many holes in that story, man. Because I was listening to it, trying to get some information. Like even before they found Tory guilty or whatever. Like, and of course, this was like what back in last year or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact of the matter is, there was so many holes in this story. It was so many misconceptions and stuff going on, and I'm just like, and then when they did come down with the verdict, I'm like, they really about to get this dude, and she was just lying all over the place,
She
like.
just sounded like she was straight lying about the whole situation. It's really sad
Hmm.
to me because this, it's like now what about women that really go through that situation? Then
That's what
what?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like all of the shine and the spotlight is going towards women that's messing it up for actual victims.
Mm-hmm.
And then when stuff like this happens, the families of those victims will never get that type of justice. Because and like I said, salute the celebrity podcast again, because I heard her story a little bit when you talk about it. She said like how her mom went through something like that and where she ended up getting blasted in the neck by a dude that was just crazy or whatever. And dude finished off everybody like that was there except for the mama. Now, the mama did live long enough to testify and point the guy out to get him locked up, but he still never really got, let's just say their family never got the justice that they deserved for what happened to them.
That's
So
so
that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, it's very sad. It's very, very sad. But this is stories that happen like this all the time in our society, but they constantly get overlooked because of liars like Carly Russell and Brick Lady, Brickgate, and they're going to continue to be overshadowed. But then you'll have women jump into the heavens, screaming to the heavens, believe all women, believe all women. But these ladies clearly just showed you that they nothing but liars. So you want to believe a bunch of lies?
You can't believe all women. You can't. You got to do your research. Once you do your
Mm-hmm.
research, it's okay. It's okay to make your decision on how you feel, but you cannot just jump and be like, "Oh my God, she got hit with a brick. Oh my God!" Like no, because you see how she said all those things about black men. Like
Mm-hmm.
because of that, you could have had people who retaliated against black men because of that.
They don't
You
think
know what I
about that.
mean? They could have been getting hurt and even deleted
Yeah.
because of stories like that. You got to be very, very careful. You cannot believe all women until you do your research.
Yeah. And you want to know the saddest part about all of this hypocrisy? Just the other day, I saw a story on TikTok, and it reminded me of this stuff. Like everybody always say like men should be protected, women are the least protected or whatever, right? Now, there was a man that I can't remember the state. I think I have the video. I might send it to you later or something like that. But it was
Mhm.
a man that practically sacrificed his life to save a woman's life that he didn't know.
Wow.
He risked his life to protect a woman that he didn't know. Now his family had a GoFundMe. I still don't think that they ever reached their goal as far as like, I guess to properly bury him or whatever. But when you got people like Rhoda, they can complete their GoFundMe's and all she did was lie. But this man laid down his and he was a husband, he was a father, but he sacrificed his life because he felt he was doing the right thing. And that's why I say straight up, man, don't be a hero because I do not want to see no stories like that with other men sacrificing their lives just to just not to even get appreciated.
Crazy. Like, it's crazy how the world works. I do think men, they say black women are the least protected. I think men and children are the least protected. Black men and children are the least protected. Of course, children, you said it before, you gave your take on why you felt like children are least protected, but black men as well, because black women are able to get away with saying anything and get a black
Hmm.
man locked up or in trouble or even deleted without people
Right?
doing research. Like it's
Hmm.
really not fair how black men are treated in today's society. Like in the world today, like why do we treat black men so bad? It's so evil, you know? And like black women are only unprotected because black women are ghetto and no morals, Black women are out here like twerking all over social media, naked. Just we had a woman. We can talk about that too. We had a woman that was at the VMAs on all fours in front of all different types of people, just embarrassing herself and embarrassing. As a woman of color, I had secondhand embarrassment from that. Like, how do people look at Black women because of women like Sukiana? You know, and somebody was saying this. Okay, like Lil Kim. I think me and you had this conversation about Lil Kim, Foxy Brown. That was us, right?
Oh yeah. We definitely had that conversation.
We had this conversation earlier today. So pretty much people say, oh, so what was the difference between Lil Kim and today's women? Well, I'm gonna tell you the difference. The difference, what me and you said earlier, the difference is when you had interviews with these women, or when these women was on shows like the VMAs or BET, they carried themselves like ladies. You know, they didn't go up there on all fours or doing all that. They was professional about it. Like, yeah, when they was rapping, they said what they said and they dressed how they dressed and all that. But during interviews and when it was time to be professional, they knew what time it was. They knew, hey, listen, now's my time to be professional. But these women don't know how to put the line. You know, they don't know. They always ratchet. They never professional. Sukiana, when do you ever see her professional? Sexy Red, when do you ever see her professional?
Her coochie pink and her booty hole brown, yo.
That's what I'm saying. Her coochie pink and her booty hole brown. But did you ever, like, Lil Kim, Foxy Brown, Eve, those women, you never seen them disrespect themselves like that in an interview. Never.
No, because I mean, let's just be honest though. Like the women in those time periods, like whether you have like an MC Light or Queen Latifah, Lil Kim, Foxy Brown, all of those ladies, Eve, all those ladies that rapped in the past, they were rapping to get respect from the men in the society and from people in general. Just like, hey, we lyricists too, we can rap too, we can do this, we can do that. Like there actually was looking for validation to be like, yo, we can spit just as hard as the men do, or maybe even harder than the men do. But nowadays it's about how raunchy they can be, like how much meat they be slobbing home, how much booty they can eat and all this other stuff, going to Pound Town or a dude eating you out. It's like, and then a lot of people always want to be like, yeah, well, Lil Kim talked about that too. I'm like, yeah, she did have songs like that, but you would have to buy the album for that. Most of the commercial songs that she put out, it was somewhat raunchy, but at the same time, it was lyrical. And she had party joints.
Right. It was raunchy, but like you said the key word, it was lyrical. It made sense. Nowadays, the things these women say, first of all, don't make sense. Second of all, it's just disgusting. Like I couldn't see my daughter, if I had one, or my niece, or any other little girl, pretty much looking up to Sexy Red and Sukiana. Like, what? Like, no, we need better role models than this. Like, we need way better role models. It's disgusting. It's embarrassing. Like I said, I always get secondhand embarrassment every time I see Sukiana and Sexy Red. Them are the main two. Like it used to be Cardi B, and Nicki is very, very lyrical. She can rap, she can write. So I'm gonna leave her out of this, even though sometimes she could be embarrassing, but she write all her rap and it sounds good. Cardi B, she don't write her rap, but it sounds good. You know, I mean, yeah, she had the what is it? Wet WAP. She had that song WAP, but I mean, she still was a good rapper, and she don't always carry herself like that. Like I seen Cardi B on some really good interviews where she carried herself like a lady. But this Sexy Red and Sukiana chick, garbage, trash. I can't get with that. I can't.
Yeah, but remember, ladies and gentlemen, she prides herself on being a raw dog queen out here, so that ain't surprising at all.
Right.
Like she take that, ooh baby, I like it raw to a whole nother level. Like wow.
Right, for real. And like I can't see my kids, if I ever had any, looking up to them. I just can't. Like it's sad. And I've been seeing little girls out in the streets dancing to Sexy Red, and that's why they be trying to whine their little hips and all that. We're not doing that. One day I saw my little cousin trying to whine her hips. I said, what are you doing? What is that? Like we not doing that. Like go dance like Blue Ivy. Look up to Blue Ivy. don't
Right.
don't dance like these nasty chicks out here.
Yeah, don't do that, yo. we
Please.
we ain't trying to have you out here being grown before you get grown. Come on.
Exactly. I agree with that 100%. So yeah, it's wild out here. Mm. Hopefully
Absolutely.
these women look in the mirror and learn like, oh, I really look nasty. Maybe it'll come to them one day. But we'll see.
Maybe when they get older, but by then it'll be too much shame. But see, that's also a problem in our society nowadays. There's no shame
Yeah, I
because
said
if it
that
was
ain't
actually
the game.
ain't no shame, because if it was shame, like Sukiyanas and Sexy Reds, they wouldn't even exist if there was shame. Because most people like, man, you acting like a straight up, 304 out here. What did you do it? But nowadays it's accepted. So this is the crap that we deal with on a daily basis. And until we get shame back, it's gonna continue to be like this, or it's gonna end up getting worse.
Bring shame back. But the thing is, we can't bring shame back if these women don't care. Like shame only works when you care about what people are saying. These women don't care. So even if we did shame them, they'd be like, "Oh, so what? Oh, I don't care. Look at me. I can twerk. Look at me. Look at me." Like
Mm,
it's
I
really
don't.
ridiculous.
I don't know though, because I did see a video of one woman that was literally getting on Sexy Red, and Sexy Red really did get mad at that whole particular topic. But that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's I mean, everybody wants to say shame, blame, and explain or whatever. Like to me, you got to do something. Cause I mean, if you just sitting here just letting it go on, it's gonna get worse and worse and worse. It did, mother. Like I don't understand how it got this bad. But like, that's the people that want to crack jokes about SBEs all the time. Like, don't do that, and then complain about the end result later on. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't care how you feel about it.
Yeah, it's not cool. Just
But
I think you should bring shame back, in my opinion.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should bring it back because I mean, if enough people do it, because as much as they want to act like they don't care about what people say about them, if enough people, especially somebody with a bigger reach, say something about them, oh, they'll care then. So right now, it's just people that's on social media. It's just like a bunch of people that just be in the comment section and stuff like that. And even maybe a couple YouTube content creators or social media influencers, they may say something here and there. But since they ain't got no reach, it's like they don't care about what they talk about. But if somebody really that had that type of reach, it could really get people to think and be like, yo, hold up, this person's right. Why are we allowing this to happen? If somebody like that stood up and said something, I bet you shame will come back in full force at that point. But until then, we just gonna we gonna
Listen,
have we
let
have.
Beyonce shame them. They gonna feel crazy.
Trust me. Let Beyonce shame him, or let's say if Nicki Minaj started shaming him, she got a pretty big following. Let's say if Nicki Minaj just decided to just one day be like, you know what, I'm sick of these ladies looking the way that they look at. I'm going in on them. You think Sexy Red and Sukihana can withstand the beehive or the barbs? I don't think so.
I don't think so either, and I really think that shame should be brought back. But like I said, I still don't think that these women are gonna care. I don't know why. It's something in me saying that they just don't care. They're gonna do what they want to do regardless. So, there you go.
I mean, but like they say, Rome wasn't built in a day. You got to take it step by step, brick by brick.
Yeah. Well, I do think that I think that it can change. I think that the younger generation, like it's done for us millennials. Us millennials, it's
Oh yeah,
probably
it's
done
over with.
for us.
It's over. It's over for the millennials, yo.
It's over for us millennials, and then the Gen Xers, and of course the what's before that?
The boomers.
Boomers. Yeah, it's done for those generations. But this new generation, the 10-year-olds, the 8-year-olds, it can be fixed. We just need to change like the media. If we can just change the media and have talks with people and all that, then it can work. We can have more like, what do you call that? Organizations and stuff to try to help the young girls. It can work. And then with this whole passport bro thing, because everybody see what's going on. Like now it's starting to become worldwide, where the men are leaving, well, not worldwide, but the men in the West are leaving to other parts of the world. And everybody's starting to see that. So maybe the young girls are looking at it like, damn, we ain't going to have no more men left. This is just going to be a whole bunch of women. What we going to do with that? And then men don't desire us. You know, that's what the young women are going to think. Like, wow, we're not even desirable anymore. What can we do to change? Should we be more submissive? The men are saying, that's what they're going to be saying. The men are saying we need to be more submissive. We need to lose weight. We need to stop walking outside in bonnets and PJs, you know, and slippers. This is what the men are saying. So let me get it together. This is what should happen. Men should shame these young girls and women. And women, everybody should shame them. But if when they hear it coming from men and they hear men saying they're leaving to another country, that's gonna really straighten them up, I think. So that's why I'm like, passport bros, keep doing what you're doing. It may help the younger generation.
That's true. That is absolutely a fact right there, man. Just do you at the end of the day.
All right, but we have a super chat. Thank you so much, Big J Triple X, for the $5 super chat. He says, "How can anyone gonna shame anyone? Don't know when one day." I don't get what he's saying. Am I reading that right? So you read it.
How can anyone gonna shame anyone don't know when one don't lead by example? Let me try to clarify this.
Yeah, because we're trying to read it. We can't understand it.
Here, Mella, you like my eyes now? Now be quiet. Anyway, how can anyone shame anyone they don't know when one doesn't lead by example? That's as clearly as I can get it.
Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to say. Well, thank you for the $5 super chat. And that's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to lead by example. Anybody who is shaming should lead by example. Like me, you will never see me on social media twerking, or I don't support people like Sexy Red. I don't support people like Sukiyana. I don't support these people. So I am leading by example. I'm not, you'll never see me having a video on social media shaking. Like, yeah, you might see me in a bikini here and there or posing sexy. So what? That's different than being out here shaking my booty. I ain't gonna do that. So yes, I do lead by example. I do talk to the younger generation. I talk to my little cousins. Hopefully young women are watching the shows that we do. I hope we get this out there to millions of women. Maybe the space Black YouTube will become big one day, huge, and people will see videos like mine and Swags and Chantel Simone's and Danica Marie's. Let's really hope that we do get this content out there, because I do want to see young women do better. I do want to see it. I'm tired of seeing BBLs. That's one of the biggest problems in the Black culture and all cultures, is women hating themselves. Women disliking what they look like. A lot of women look in the mirror every day and say, "What can I change? Oh, I need bigger boobs. Oh, I need a bigger booty. I need a nose job." I will never do that. This is me, like, embrace your own beauty.
Yeah, gotta love who you are at the end of the
Love
day,
who
man.
you are. A little makeup is okay. You know what I mean? A little lipstick. I put a little lipstick on, maybe color in my eyebrows. I might put some extensions in my hair or whatever. But that's it. I make minor changes. You will never see me out here getting my lips filled or getting my boobs done. Like, yeah, I have small boobs. So what? Somebody will like them. Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, somebody would definitely like them, man. Because I mean, nowadays more so than ever, men, especially men like myself, we want a woman that's natural. Like, we don't want a woman that's just like artificial or just has some fat transferred to other places and stuff like that. Because I mean, we see it so many times on this social media app, and just like a story that we covered a while back about Jackie that passed away, that was DC Young Fly's woman. when she ultimately passed away
Oh
because she wanted to
yeah.
get a mommy makeover, which in turn was just a BBL and some other stuff. So it's like, yes, there's people that, you literally can be deleted just because you want to look beautiful. Like it was even a story that Angela shared with us in the Discord, and there was another woman. She went out of the country to get a BBL, and she lost her life because of that as well. And it's just like the price you have to pay just because you want to feel beautiful. And it's like you could tell that a lot of women probably didn't grow up with that type of assurance from their fathers or their uncles or people
Their
or men or just
mothers.
people in their life that just assured them like, look, you're fine just the way you are, you're beautiful just the way you are, you don't need to change nothing. But then again, you might have some people that are just so stubborn and just don't care about what people say, like, I'm gonna get it anyway because it's what I want to get, it's what I need. But I mean, there are people out there just like that. So
Yeah, people out there just, oh, this, I'm not insecure. I just want to make changes. Like, that's called insecure. If you want to change the way you look, you're insecure. You don't like how God made you. All right. I
mhm,
mean, like I said, a little makeup here and there, some extensions, whatever you want to do. But those are things that you can take off. You can
right.
wipe the makeup off your face. You can wipe the lipstick off your lips. You can change your clothes. It's things you can do. But when you go and you start getting injections in your face and lip fillers and getting your boobs done and your booty done, it might be botched. Like, did you get that video I sent you of the botched woman with that
Oh
guy?
yeah, oh my God. I saw that video just today actually, and I'm like, oh my God. And the fact that she literally was like leaning over to him while she was bending over a little bit, like he was holding her waist and stuff. I'm like, dude, you like that? I'm like, oh my
It
God,
was
that is
disgusting. I mean,
uh,
like booty and thighs, like your thighs. At least make sure you get the right doctor so your thighs are matched.
right,
Your
man.
thighs did
Ugh.
not match.
It don't match at all. Almost looking like T.I.'s wife, Tiny. Got that big old butt, but got pencil legs. Like, come on now.
Disgusting. Like, I just take me back. I miss how, remember how the video vixens looked in the 90s and in the
Oh
early
yeah.
2000s? They was just petite with a nice shape and they were just gorgeous.
Oh yeah, yeah. I miss those days too. Like the '90s was
The
basically
early
the highlight was for natural beauty. That was the highlight of it, man. Because you didn't see all of this stuff. Like now, don't get me wrong. I think you did see some breast implants sometimes in the '90s. Because I know what's her name, that white woman was it Pamela Anderson. Lee, she used to have breast implants and stuff like that too. But
2000s.
it wasn't on display like how it is nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's
Mhm.
like if you really are unhappy with yourself, come and see Dr. Miami. We can get you together real good. And a lot of these women be saving up their money just to go down there and get it done. I'll be like, jeez.
Exactly. It's disgusting. But real quick, because my phone is about to die, it's on 1%. But thank you.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I just got, good thing I looked at it now. But thank you so much for the $5 cash app to Josh. As usual, always supporting the show. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And oh yeah, I just now looked at my phone too, and Josh also sent me a $5 cash app for the show. So salute to the homie Josh for coming through, and just like Culture said, Josh for President 2024 in the building.
We love you, Josh. Josh is always supporting the show. Salute. And salute to all the super chats we be getting to. I really appreciate that as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. We always show love and appreciation for people that want to show love and appreciation to us when we on the shows. You know what I'm saying? Because we not out here begging for cash apps and stuff, but for the people that do want to support us and what we do, we not nothing but love and salute to each and every one of y'all, man. For real.
Salute. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what's the next topic, swag?
Yeah, we gonna talk about Timmy Turner, longer than a burner, choking that chicken on a plane, getting in trouble with the law. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. When I saw that, it was cringe because I'm like, oh no. So, okay. So So pretty much Designer had to register as a sex offender because he was on a plane beating his meat. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And he just came from overseas, y'all. So, and he claimed that nothing happened overseas. So, all of it was in his mind. What's your
Oh
thoughts
my
on this, Mag? This is crazy,
man, my
crazy,
God,
crazy,
like
crazy.
my God, man. Before I get into that, man, salute to the people that just came into the building. Shout out to Blanco, came in them in the building. Salute to the homie AHJ in the building. 351 over there in the UK. Salute to you. Salute to Happy Life. Salute to Mella, even though she been getting on my case about my eyes in the chat. Well, you saw them now, so you gotta leave me alone. But
Yeah,
anyway,
the reason he wears shades is because he's swag. He killer swag. He like to have that swaggy look for the show. So y'all gonna leave him alone. Salute to you, swag. I like the shades.
thank
You
you.
don't
I
gotta prove
appreciate
yourself
that.
to nobody.
I appreciate. Thank you. Then that's the only thing I need to hear right now. Everybody else can kick rocks. I'm
Right.
just kidding. I got love for all y'all, but still, I'm gonna keep my shades on because I feel like it. But
Mhm.
anyway, let me see. Big J, salute to you for coming through. But yeah, okay, we didn't got everybody else. Oh yeah, Demetrius Higashikata in the building. What's good with you, homie?
Hey, Demetrius. What's
Yeah,
going on? Oh, you said Happy Life already.
yeah. I said happy life already.
And Poppy
So
Blanco, salute to you
yeah,
as well.
Blanco, what's good with you, man? All right, man. My take on this whole situation, like, dude, you couldn't wait to go home to go in your house and rub one out in the bathroom or something. Like, I'm just
Right.
like, dude, you literally whipped your Johnson out on a plane in front of a bunch of flight attendants because you said you wasn't getting none because of your time in Japan. Like, wow, fam. Like, and now you got to spend the rest of your life being known as a seggs offender. Like, I mean, that's not a good look, fam. So now everywhere you go, you basically got to be like, "Hello, I'm designer and I'm a sex offender." Like,
And wait a minute. Not to mention that when you are registered as a sex offender, you can't travel, I don't think. You can't even they take the travel. Don't they take your passport? You're not allowed to travel once you're
mm,
registered. I mean, am I
mm,
wrong?
I have no idea, yo. Like, shoot, I
You
have to check. I have to check into that.
well, your phone is good, right?
Yeah, my phone good. Let me
Yeah,
check
check
real
it real
quick.
quick to see if you can travel, because that's actually a good question,
All
right?
right. Yeah, that's a damn good question, actually. Okay, can
Oh, that's a dope compliment right here. Hold on. AHJ. Melody looks like an early 2000s video vixen. That's dope. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got me smiling. We was just talking about how the video vixens back then was like dope and gorgeous.
Oh yeah, we definitely was just talking like that.
I appreciate that.
Not
Thank you.
Stevie J, bruh.
Did he call you Stevie J?
Yeah, man, he think he funny, man. Come on, fam.
What?
He think he funny for that one,
You
man.
funny with that one.
Like, but I'm about that bread.
You funny with that one.
Yeah. Let me see.
Can I say who they
Yeah,
say you look like?
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Go
No.
ahead.
Can I
Go
say it?
ahead, girl. Go. I know you want to, so go ahead and say it.
Yeah. Don't he look just like Music Soul Child? Put a one in the chat. And if y'all don't know who Music Soul Child is, please look him up on your phone. Right now, search Music Soul Child on your phone. Don't swag look like just like him. He look
That was that was the first thing she ever said to me when I came down there to Jersey.
when he came to see me in Jersey, and I looked at him, I'm like, Music Soul Child? Yo, he looks just like Music Soul Child. I kid you not. All right, that's
Lord have
one.
mercy.
Look,
Yeah, I see
look.
a lot of ones in the chat, man. I see a lot of ones,
He
man.
looked just like Music Soul Child. Classy,
And then I
husky.
see Cynical down there, yeah. Then I see Dimitri saying it too. I'm like, Lord have mercy, y'all
Look,
are killing me right now. Everybody's saying that right now.
look, haha, one. I told you you look like Music Soul Child. I told you.
I'm shaving my facial hair, man.
No, you look just like him. Like,
Now
no,
Josh said it, man. Oh my God, man.
he
Oh
just
my
looked
God.
it up. See?
Everybody's saying that right now,
See?
man.
I told you. You look like
Oh
you.
my God. Oh my God.
I told you. You look just like him.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ,
Told you.
Melody.
I had to do it.
Man, I ain't no twin brothers with no Bobby Valentino, Poppy. Don't play with me like that.
No, you look like, and you know what else you look like? Wait. Let me get on camera for this. So we said Music Soul Child. What's the other one name? Oh my God. I think I told you his name. The other guy. Oh, Teddy Riley.
Oh yeah, you said that.
You look like Teddy Riley too. You look like you can be a mix of
Oh
Teddy
Lord.
Riley and Music
Oh
Soul
my.
Child. Y'all look up Teddy Riley, y'all. If y'all don't know what Teddy Riley look like. And
Y'all
look at
crazy.
Music Soul Child.
Y'all
And
crazy.
y'all tell me he don't look like a mix.
Yes, culture from Guy and Blackstreet. Yes, that's the guy. But
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I just looked it up, man, and actually sex offenders can travel out the country.
Oh, they can?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. They said there is nothing under U.S. law that forbids them from traveling abroad. However, some countries will refuse entry to a registered sex offender. So yeah, they can still travel.
Oh, okay. So I was wrong then. I was wrong. I thought they couldn't travel.
Yeah, so Timmy Turner could go to other countries. It's just now he's probably gonna have to tell that. Well, he's definitely gonna have to tell them once he gets over there. What he.
Yeah. But also, oh, I feel bad for him because if he have kids, he's not allowed to be around kids.
No,
He
he's not.
can't live within I forgot the radius, but you can't live near kids or near schools. He's done.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, classy. I know. That's why I said they said some countries can refuse you for being that though. That's what I said. So yeah, I know. But yeah, he can still go over there. But if he is like, let's say if he do end up being somewhere where it's a lot of kids, just know it's gonna have to be a whole lot of adults in there. Even though the crazy thing about it, he wasn't even doing it nowhere near kids. But the fact that now he's registered as a sex offender, now he can't really be around kids unless adults are present. So
Exactly. So it's sad, you know. And the thing is, were there kids on the plane?
I have
Like
no idea.
kids on the planes.
I mean, it could have been, kids fly on the planes every day with their parents and stuff.
So you mean to tell me he's on the plane beating his meat, not caring who watching? That's what we doing? Is that what
Yeah.
we doing?
Talking about he ain't getting none when he was over in Japan. He's like, I got to get it off some kind of way. I can get it off.
I
I'm
think
like, yo.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, but dude, that's what the bathroom is for. You could have went in there, closed that door behind you, because I know for a fact airplanes got bathrooms, even though it don't have a real toilet, because whatever you use, it just exits out the plane. But what I'm saying, like, you could went in there and did that and locked the door and took care of that situation that way, and you wouldn't even be in this mess. But no, you over here looking at flight attendants whipping out your Johnson, giving it a Monday night special or something. It's like, nah, man, what are you doing?
And let's talk about how much easier it is to get some vajayjay overseas. Let's talk about that. And not calling the women easy. I'm saying it's much, especially if you have money and you're a celebrity, it's probably easy to get it anywhere. You know what I mean? So why did you have to wait until you got on the plane in front of people, in front of flight attendants, in front of kids, and whoop out your meat and beat it off? What? Like, what we doing? What we doing
Yeah.
here? Like, what?
And what make it so crazy for him, at least, is the fact that this man is world renowned with the songs he did for Panda, Timmy Turner, and stuff like that. He may have not had a hit in a while, but people still know him for that stuff. So it's not hard for him to get some cheeks. But the fact that you over here doing this, basically pulling a Pee Wee Herman on a plane, it's like, my God, bro.
Oh, Pee Wee Herman did that?
Yeah, he did that in the movie theater a long time ago.
Like in real life, or was it like for the
Yeah,
show?
real life. Real life. I can't remember. I think they said it was a prawn theater he went to when this happened. But basically, yeah, they said he indecently exposed himself, you know,
Well, I
to
can't be mad at him for the prawn. I mean, it is a prawn, right? You know, we
yeah,
can't say the word, so we got to use other words. But
right.
I mean, some people want to touch themselves when prawns are playing, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
normal, but it's not normal to get on a plane in front of kids and elderly and flight attendants and pull out your beef stick and go up and down. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what is
Hmm.
this? That's nasty. Like, I'm sorry,
Right.
guys, but he deserves to be on that list if he that nasty.
Hmm.
That's just my opinion.
Exactly. Right, that's not true. But I never said they had a sex offenders licks overseas. I just said that a lot of those people said that if they find out that that's what they is, they can refuse entry into their countries. I even read it. I just read it off of one of the websites. So I mean, I didn't state that. And Sun Kiss, oh my God, why would you do that to
Hi,
me?
Sunkiss. What does Sunkiss say?
Oh my God, I don't even want to pull it up, but here it go, man. And this was directed at me just because of what you said. No, just
What?
read it. Just read it.
Girl, I know this might seem strange, but let me know if I'm out of order. But step into you this way. See, I've been watching you for a while. And I just, okay, I'm sorry. That I'm really feeling your stuff. Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God, yo.
That's my song. He
Oh my
looks
God.
just like him. I'm telling you, he looks just like him.
Oh
Like,
Lord Jesus. Y'all
especially in
crazy.
person. Like y'all just seeing him on camera, but I met him in person. And in person, he looks like Music Soul Child. What's the first thing I said to you, Swag?
Well, the first thing you said to me, you was just like you was so happy to see me and shocked to see me. But then when we actually sat down and talked, you was like, "You look just like Music Soul Child," and I'm just like, "Oh my God."
Yeah, because
Because
he
I mean, that was the
surprised
first
me.
time I ever heard that though. So
Yes, he surprised me and came to Jersey. So I was like, oh, Swag! You know, it was one of those, but yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but then once that subsided and we actually sat down and had a conversation, she was like, "You know who you remind me of?" And I said, "Who was that?" "You remind me of Music Soul Child." And I'm like, "Lord have mercy." And the thing is, it's not even the first time I ever heard that because when I went to my sister's birthday party, I want to say it was last year or something like that. A couple of dudes when they see me, they were just like, "Yo, man, like you look just like Music Soul Child, bro." And I was like, "Oh my God!" And then of course all the ladies like, "Ain't nothing wrong with that. He cute." I'm like,
Right. My favorite song, of course, you know what it is. Love, so many things I got to tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know how. I
that's
wish I
that's
could sing.
everybody's
There's
that's
a
everybody's favorite song of
that
his.
you look at me differently, love. I love that song. Ever since that first moment. All right, I'm done.
You just go lay it on this stick on me, huh? God.
Yo,
Oh my, oh my God, man. Whatever.
oh,
Like
Sunkiss, I'm so happy that. Oh yeah, should I spoil it or you want to announce it or what?
it's up to you, baby girl.
All right, Sunkiss, I'm so happy that you're joining Grown and Sexy Conversations. Like I'm really, really happy about that. So everybody, give a warm welcome to Sunkiss. She is going to be a new member of our show, on cam and ready.
Absolutely.
So look out for that, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Look out for that. And I know she gonna bring her good takes to the show, man, because she be having like dope discussions on her live streams, and every time we be cutting up at Brownsburg's chat and everything.
Yes, it's
So this
crazy.
gonna be fun. This gonna be fun, man. Like,
It's
so
gonna be
salute
real.
to her for joining the panel. You know what I'm saying? And just know this is only every other weekend, so it's not like you gonna have to come around every weekend, son, kids. So we all know we got a lot of things going on in your life. I'm pretty sure you got a lot of stuff going on in your life, son, kids. But just know this is every other Saturday. So you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So the other Saturday you ain't even gotta worry about it. You go, oh my god, I'm gonna be late for girls. It's just killing them sweetly this weekend.
that's it. Yes. Brienne. Hi, Brienne. Welcome. So yeah,
What's going on, Brienne?
it's gonna be me, Brienne, and Sunkiss. Only 3 women, but hey, we're looking
Yeah,
for.
man. Yeah, we looking for a fourth, and ideally we looking for a fifth. But if we can't, we go for the fourth, yo.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? We gotta have some good dynamics for the show, man. Cause like I said, me and Melody, we just building this plane while we flying it, So we trying to get it up there to the big heights.
That's right. We trying to make it. We trying to blow. So
Oh yeah, oh yes. Oh, look at this. Look
I
at
said I'm ready. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, we thought of
no.
you because we was sitting there like, who can we get? I'm like, Swag, you got anybody? Can you ask somebody? And he thought of you. So big up to you, Sunkiss. I can't wait.
Yeah, me neither. So next Saturday, just peep out for the debut of Sun Kiss on Grown and Sexy Conversations, and I can't wait to hear your takes on everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I really can't wait. Salute to you.
Oh my God! Just left the worst market I've ever done with my body products. Should have been on a panel instance.
Aw, well, you'll be on a panel next week. Don't worry. You will be there.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, yeah. Culture, what you looking at? What you looking at in the chat, boy? I see them eyes down there.
Hey, and
All
listen, we
right.
are going to open a panel tonight too. So, Brianne, if you want to come up and give your take on anything we talked about, you're welcome
Mm-hmm.
to it.
Oh, Leo said, why not ask the breakdown?
Oh, but the breakdown got their own thing going on. Like they always on. And they on already on Saturday. So I don't think they will be able to make it here, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I would. I mean,
But
I thought of them, but it's like they busy.
I mean, it could be, like I said, maybe for special appearances and stuff like that, because like it's like Melody said, they probably got a lot going on and stuff, and plus you probably have to notify them in advance. That way they can at least try to clear some time for their schedule to be able to do something like that. We just can't spring it up on them and expect them to show up.
Right. That's why we didn't even ask them. We thought of them,
Yeah,
definitely.
we did. We definitely did.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, if you want to come up, you can. You know what I'm saying? Like this is just an open panel tonight because we got a lot of topics to discuss. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I don't know. Are you done talking about choking the chicken, or you got something more to add to that, Melody?
I think I'm done with that. We were straight to the point. But listen, when y'all come up, I would love to hear y'all take on this topic with him beating his meat on a plane, coming straight from where is he from? The Philippines? Where he come from?
Japan.
Coming from Japan, pull his meat out on a plane in front of people, flight attendants already seen him. Then they ask him to put it away too.
Yeah, he had to put it away, man. Like I said, you doing all of that for salute Ray Hama in the building. What's going on, brother?
Salute, Ray. Yeah,
Hmm.
like he was asked to put it away and he did not. So that makes
Right.
it worse.
Right. Let's get an amen in the chat for my brother Ray Hama, who always be preaching in his sermons on his shows all the time. Put an amen in the chat, man, for the homie.
Put an amen in the chat. Y'all heard him.
All right, what culture say? I wonder if they have enough guys to fill the pack. Man, we got too many guys. Culture.
We have more than 10 guys. We got like 15 guys who's part of
Uh,
the show already. But we only have
right.
2 women, and Mahogany used to be part of it. But Mahogany said she couldn't because of things she had to do on Saturdays, personal reasons. So we had to get someone else. So,
Hmm. Yeah, man, like, because she was a part of it, but then, for personal reasons, she had to, you know, get out and she couldn't do it. And plus, we switched it over to Saturday. Like, now, if we would have stayed on Sunday, yeah, she probably would have been able to come through. But since we switched over to Saturday, it was like, nah, man, and plus, it's more important than what we got going on over here. So she got to take care of what she got to take care of. So, yeah.
Exactly.
But that's why we trying to get more ladies to come on here and join the panel and stuff like that. Because just like I said, culture, we got more than enough dudes. Like literally, we got dudes for the main panel plus the fill-ins. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. Like, so we got a lot of guys, man. Because like I said, we got myself, we got Leo, we got Kings and
Auntie,
Dreams,
Kings and
Game
Queens.
Changer,
Auntie.
Auntie. Like I said, we are and Black Man Travels, who's another one who he's either gonna be a main or a filler. He's one of those two. Cause he definitely said he wanna come back for the next one. So um
We got Huscular and Muscular.
Hustler, Muscler, yeah. Like I mean it's
White,
classy
blue,
perspective, blue.
classy.
I'm just saying, man, we got so many dudes up here, man. It don't even oh my god. It don't make no sense, fam.
Yeah, we don't want a whole big like sausage fest.
Mm.
We want some women in there too. So
Yeah, because I mean, let's be honest, man. How we gonna have a grown and sexy conversation when it's just mostly dudes and one woman
no
or
women.
two women? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? That's just
Even
like barbershop talk featuring the ladies.
right. Because even when it was three ladies, when Mahogany was there, it was better. It was better.
Yeah,
It was three of us, but
yeah.
now just two women, it's not. We need more. So at least, well, now we got three again. So I can't
Hmm.
wait for it.
Yeah, we got three again, and just know, Sunkiss, I already snapped a pic of you from the your profile pic. So I'm gonna work my magic with that, and then I'm gonna slap you on the thumbnail, and then probably sometime later, or either today or tomorrow, I'll set up for the Grown and Sexy Conversation show for next Saturday.
Hey, and if you want to come up tonight, Sunkiss, why don't you come up and give your perspective? You don't got to cam up if you
No,
don't
you ain't
feel.
got a camera.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, she do kind of look like Janet in the '90s, though. I ain't gonna lie. I was just thinking about that. I just couldn't.
Yeah, I got my throwback on, my throwback velour because it was cold. I got the big hoop earrings on and the wet hair. So yeah, definitely. I see what you guys are
Hmm.
saying.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Fire. Your love is blind. Can't you see my desire? That's the way love. Yeah.
Oh
Now
my
let me stop.
God. No, I was gonna let you do your thing, man. Shoot.
You know me, I'm a karaoke singer. So every time I think of a song, I sing it.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I got the
Since
hair
we're
like
yeah,
the
yeah, you got that hair looking all
night.
sleek right there, man.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right, guys. So let's get to the last topic of the night so we can open the panel.
The main event.
Y'all ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Drum roll, please. We need a drum roll. All right. So tonight our main event is Jeannie Mai and Jeezy. You want to go first?
That's right.
You want
Yeah,
to go
man.
first?
So yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, and then you know how we do. I'll take it, and then I'll pass it back to you. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
yeah. So breaking news that had just transpired just what yesterday. Jeannie Mai and Jeezy. I was just about to say Young Jeezy because I'm so used to saying it because I was listening to Jeezy even back in the day. So Jeezy and Jeannie Mai is getting a divorce. And it was Jeezy who was the one who filed for the divorce. Now, when I first heard this news, I was like, wow. Like, because, we always had this stigma about us men to where it's like, women are usually the one that's ready to leave the relationship. They're ready for the divorce they man and stuff like that. But to hear that Jeezy was the one to be the one to file the papers, to put them papers put them papers in. I was like, yo, like this is crazy. And then I mean, man, I figured it wasn't gonna last after listening to the recent comments that she had made, basically talking about like she looks at black men as like side dishes, and then she look at white dudes as the main course and stuff like that. And I mean, and I'm pretty sure I even heard something just earlier today talking about it was a sound clip of Jeannie Mai talking about like all her other relationships. She's always had like a temper tantrum, but she didn't know she had a temper tantrum until she got with Jeezy, because Jeezy basically matched her energy. I was like, I ain't dealing with that, but she felt like all the other guys that came before her, basically they would run through them and do whatever she wanted. But Jeezy was the type of dude that wasn't going for it, and I'm guessing now Jeezy probably then got sick of it and was like, here go them papers. And that's all I.
Jeezy
That's
was
all I.
done. Because
Yeah.
Jeezy wasn't expecting that from a sweet, submissive Asian woman. He wasn't. See, Jeezy, his track record is dating black hood women because he's a hood dude. So hood dudes date hood chicks. So
Mm-hmm.
he probably was on that same thing that a lot of other black men was on. Hey, listen, let me date an Asian. Asians are sweet, submissive, in shape, all that good stuff. And then he's seeing that the grass ain't always greener on the other side of the fence. Like a lot of men, I even personally know men that say the grass ain't greener on the other side of it's not greener on the other side of the fence. So my thing is that, well, if he would have heard what she was saying before about the dark meat being the side, she would have known that he would have known that she was just fetishizing him. Obviously, that means that he's the fetish, right? The
Mm-hmm.
side meat, the he not the entree, he the side dish. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll marry a white man. Yes, I'll be submissive to a white man. But the black man, oh no. You know what I'm doing with the black man? I'm gonna get his penis. Because she even was describing their intimacy together. Remember that? When she went
Mm-hmm.
on the film, was saying that they was doing it and it was so good that the condom broke and they didn't want to stop, remember? And he was like,
Right.
keep going, babe. And they kept going. That's how she got pregnant, because she was wearing a condom at first with him. Well, he
Yeah.
was wearing a condom with her. But yeah, the penis was good. So obviously he was her fetish. She said it. Dark meat on the side. The entree is the white meat. So
Mm-hmm.
he's kind of dumb for even getting with her. I don't usually say black men are dumb, but he was one dumb black man for getting with an Asian woman who admitted that he was just a fetish.
Well, I mean, honestly, in my opinion, when it comes to this whole situation, I think both of them fetishized each other, because you know how a lot of black dudes, or just men in general, they always hear about like a lot of women, Asian women, are very tight down there. So, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not a lot of stuff they can go through down there. So he probably was thinking now he got him some tight ling ling, you know what I'm saying? So he can go ahead and bang that out and try to, stretch it out a little bit. And with her, she looked at him as like the guy with the big schlong, because that's always been the black man stereotype, because that's always been said, whether if it's in movies, radio, songs, whatever. Like, black men always got the big meat. So that's what probably was like, oh my God. Jeannie was like, oh my God, let me do all this. I want to give me some of this black meat and love it long time. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably what she was thinking, man. So they both fetishize each other, because like I said, let's just be honest, we've always heard, especially as black men, about how much tighter it is for an Asian woman than it is for any other race of women. You know what I'm
But
saying?
GC
So
also said, this is what GC said. I wish he was here. I sent them the link just in case he want to come up. But pretty much, GC said he's been with Asian women and they're trash. He said they're the worst when it comes to sex. That's what GC
mhm.
said. He said, hey, listen, I've been with multiple Asian women and a lot of them are trash in bed. A lot of them. So I don't know how true that is. Hey, anybody in here ever slept with Ling Ling? If you have, put a 1 in the chat if her box is trash. Put a 2 in the chat if her box ain't trash. I really want to see this because GC said it himself. Hey, I've been with it. I had all the women, you know what I'm saying? The Asian women are the worst. So put a 1 in the chat if they were good. Put a 2 in the chat if they were bad. No, wait, what I said? Put a 1. Put a 1 in the chat if they were bad. Put a 2 in the chat if they were good.
Leo said too.
Oh, so he's saying it's good. Okay. We got
Uncle Diggity said too.
saying, okay, he's saying it's good. So maybe only GC's experience was bad. Anybody else? Coach just said he never been with Ling Ling. You never been with Ling Ling?
Ever been with a Lele? Oh, look at Leo. Look at Leo. Look at Leo. GC on his own island as usual.
Hey, GC, if you in the chat, come out. Stop hiding. I know you probably listen in the clouds.
Man, that Ling Ling got the grip. Yeah, man. I mean, I ain't never been with a Ling before, but I'm just telling you what all I heard from dudes that have messed with him.
No, because I think he said they trash as far as them not doing anything. They don't throw it back. You know, they don't do none of that good stuff in bed.
Yeah, because I think unless they've been Americanized, most Asian women are very traditional as far as like in that sense. So they probably don't do the extracurricular activities when it comes to the bedroom. They probably don't be like swinging on chandeliers and taking back shots and putting face in your pillows. Yeah. So for them, it's probably just, probably just missionary. But like I said, if it's an Asian woman that's been Americanized, then yeah, they probably know how to do some things like that too. But
let me stop. Let me stop for y'all. Get on me later. You know how they be over there like looking back at it like. Y'all got me acting up out in here. I have
oh my god. Shoot, Ling getting hit with the ting. You know what it is, man. That's just what it is.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm acting a little silly today. That's because I'm off that wine. My bad.
Hit you with that young ma. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. Ling got hit with the ting. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, but
hurry up and buy.
Yo, Ling couldn't resist that big black.
No, man.
It's like, oh my god, it hurt. It hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. Oh my god. Look, Ling couldn't resist that big black sausage.
No, man, she couldn't. She couldn't, man. She had to try it at least one time in her life. You know what I'm saying? Even if she don't try it again, she had to at least be like, I tried it at least once. I tried it once.
Well, I'm sure what they say, once you go black, you never go back. So let's see how that is.
Yeah. Well, if the dude lay it down real good, then that's an absolute fact. Because, I mean, there are a lot of black dudes. Well, I ain't going to say a lot of them. But there is some black dudes. I don't know who they are. I don't roll with any of them like that. But some of them I have heard from different women that a lot of them had trashy meat. So.
Well, I mean, not all black women. I mean, I'm sorry, not all black men are, what is it called? Well endowed down there.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, I don't think there's any man. Wait, what am I trying to say?
Well, the only thing I remember you said about how most men are not well endowed like that, and you was going somewhere with it.
I'm trying to see where I'm going with it. Okay. They're not well endowed, but it's the motion of the ocean. You got to know how to, you know what I'm saying? You got to know how to get it to me. It's the motion of the ocean. It's not really the size of the prize.
The size of the prize.
Yeah, you got to know what you're doing. You know?
Right. Yeah, you can't be just bland up in there thinking that you go do some stuff. Now, granted, you ain't gonna be up in there like Wesley Pipes or Mr. Marcus, but you at least gotta have some type of movement, so you can't just be
Exactly. You gotta you know? Wait. What's his name say? O'Shea, booty clapping sounds.
uh booty clapping sounds.
Booty clapping sounds. Y'all only gonna get this on a Saturday. Y'all ain't.
Yeah, that's why I say y'all gotta come in for that swagger sexy Saturdays, man, because you only get that over here.
Look, but Josh is right, and I don't even think he's a brother. But he said you gotta have that rhythm. He knows.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, you
knows.
gotta have rhythm, man. You can't just be up in there thinking that stuff like that. You gotta have emotion to ocean, man. You gotta be able to hit the right spots. If you're a lady and fellas, I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all already know this, but if you are hitting a certain spot and your lady's telling you this is my spot, this is my spot, do not deter from that spot. Keep going in that spot because I'm telling you, she gonna start scratching your back, like digging into your back, scratching on your neck, doing all type of stuff until next thing you know, she's like, oh,
I can't, yo. I can't. I can't tonight. Yeah, we acting up. We really acting up.
it's a good Saturday, man. It's a great time to act up, man. You know, that,
Mhm.
like I said, this is the show everybody been waiting for, so we gotta give them some entertainment.
Yes, it's a great time to be alive. So we're gonna have a good time. You know, if you ain't drinking on nothing yet, make sure you get your drinks, get that wine, get that liquor.
Oh man, yeah, get that, man. My dude said get the honey pack.
Oh, we sell those honeys. Yeah,
Oh man.
family bodega or whatever.
I heard too much stuff about them honey packs, man. Like I even had like somebody that I was talking to a while back, like, yeah, well, you gonna try some of them? I said, I don't know, man. I ain't trying to get you knocked up.
You should say, well, how that song go? Nah, baby, I'm not gonna be
I'm
able to
gonna be
do
able to do it.
it. Not gonna be able to
I'm
do
gonna do it. No, I ain't gonna be able to do it, man. Like, shoot, if I get that honey pack, you know I'm putting in some work. Shoot, or get you some blue chew.
Yo, facts, big facts.
Yeah, man. So like that's all you gotta say, man. Just get you some blue chew and just take you one and you'll be good to go after that, man. Just go ahead and do that, man.
You
if
also,
you're huh?
oh, go ahead.
No, I ain't say that.
No, I was gonna say we sell pills too. We sell that pill. You know that one pill?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we sell that, and they say that work too.
They be selling like little ginseng stuff at the gas station up the street from my house that that help you along those lines in the bedroom.
Yeah, facts.
And it keeps your libido up, even like let's say when you reach the finish line, you'll still have more energy to keep on going.
Oh my god, that's wild. Hey, listen, but when you young and you in your 20s, 30s, and even 40s, you shouldn't even need all that. You should have that naturally. You should have
You
that energy
should.
naturally. You know.
I mean, yeah, but once a dude get up there in his like late 30s, early 40s or something like that, they do say that a lot of dudes do lose their libidos though.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I,
Hmm.
maybe they taking those pills and I don't know it. I don't know.
I mean, like I said, it ain't all of them, but I have heard it. Like statistics have said that, like once most men get up there in age, like you gotta, really take some testosterone to keep you boosted up and stuff like that. Because they show it all the time on commercials for this product called Nugenics. And it's
Right.
basically for guys to like, keep you, mobile and you be able to work out more, you be able to do all this stuff. It's not just for the SIGs. Yeah, just like Leo said, you lose testosterone when you get older. And that also contributes to you losing some sexual abilities too. So yeah, you gotta be so some dudes you gotta take it. Like some guys, you probably still have the same, libido or all that stuff. So it don't affect y'all. But then in most guys, some do. So either way, I say if you do take it, just don't tell her you're taking it.
Nah, just keep it a secret. Shh. Oh, listen. Cynical said women at their sexual peak in their 30s.
Shoot, why you think a lot of them ladies that age always be messing with young boys that's in their 20s? Because that's when the boys be in there. They got that age.
That's true. They at that big age to where they, you know.
Hmm. And just like Sunkist said, just like, women lose estrogen over time too. So,
Yeah.
you just got to make sure that you're constantly replenishing yourself to keep that testosterone up for the fellas and the estrogen up for the ladies.
Absolutely.
And plus, since I work in the medical field, I work in the medical field, but I'm not a doctor or anything, but I hang around a lot of doctors that say the same thing. So that's how I know about that. So
you know what you're talking about.
pretty
And make
much.
sure you guys, if you're new here, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe on both channels.
Absolutely, man. Your boy is trying to get up to 200 subs before my B-day. Right now, I got at least, about 176 right now. I just need at least 20-something more, man. Just 20-something more to subscribe
That's
to
all
you,
we're
boy.
asking for.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for a haul. I'm not saying, give me some expensive gift. All I want is your subscription. That's it. And that's free. You ain't got to pay nothing. That's free 99, man.
That's all he needs. But let's drop the link because I want to hear some people's opinions.
Oh, Lord.
I want to hear people's opinions on this whole thing. The Jeannie Mai. I want to know what y'all got to say about that. Also, Desiigner beating his meat on a plane, and now he had to register to the sex offender list. I want to hear what you got to say about that as well. And the new developments with the brick lady.
Mm-hmm. Or as Clue would call her, Brickisha.
Brickisha, there you go. So come on, y'all, hit that link. Come on up. I would love to hear your opinion. We would love to hear your opinion.
Absolutely. Love to hear that, man. Love to hear what y'all got to say on all of these subjects that we touched on tonight. And, Panda. I see you, Culture.
Panda.
Panda.
Yeah, that was my song, too. I'm not going to lie. I used to love that song.
Josh, you ain't heard us at the beginning? Because we talked about it earlier. I mean, I guess we'll go over it when the people come up here. But, yeah, we already went over that, bro.
Mm-hmm. We sure did.
She is a damn liar. That's the biggest development. She a big fat liar.
She's a huge liar.
She a big fat liar. Big old fat liar, man. She be lying all the time, every day, all day, man. She just be lying, man.
Oh, look, we got people.
Look like it's Demetrius up here.
Hi, Demetrius.
You put ring on finger now. All right? Hurry up and buy.
Oh
my God.
I can't.
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ.
I'm just playing. How y'all doing tonight?
Hi.
I'm good, man. How you feeling, man? I'm good.
Before we get into this, I just want to ask you, can I take a quick break? I want to eat some of this food. I'm starving.
Look at her. She can't wait.
You gotta ask.
I'm here.
You gotta ask.
No,
all right, you go ahead and take the break, man. Besides, I want to hear what Demetrius got to say anyway on the subject, whatever he want to talk about with these subjects. So go ahead and kick it, young bull.
All right, so with regards to that whole beating your meat on the plane situation, listen, man, what would even possess someone? Well, hold on, I got an idea. Maybe he has a sexual addiction or something.
Maybe.
In which case, he needs to be in rehab. You don't need to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But he said that he was on a plane.
You couldn't wait. Because I've been on a plane flight from like Texas to like Hawaii, and that shit's like 18 hours long. You in the air for like 24 hours. You can't wait a day. bruh. A
But
day.
the thing is, he said that he was over there in Japan for a whole lot of days and he wasn't getting none the whole time he was there. So when he got on the plane to come
That's
back
his
home,
fault.
that's what he was like, ah.
That's his fault. He acting like he has to, like he can't live with that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
And
that tripped me
now,
out.
because you sexually addicted, now you about to have a whole charge on you,
Yep.
and now you gonna have like I feel like limited housing or whatever
Yeah.
or something like that. So
Yeah, because they said he had to, instead of him going to jail, they said he had to do community service, 120 hours, whatever. And then, he's on probation, he's on parole. And then now, even with all of that, he's gonna have to register as a sex offender. So,
just because you couldn't wait a day.
yep. That's why I said even if he couldn't wait, he could have went into the bathroom and locked the door and did it in there instead of just whipping it out in front of all the flight attendants and stuff.
I don't even understand. Like, I whatever, man. Leo, what you got to say about this?
Yes, culture, that is true. He was in Japan and couldn't slay. That means he's a pookie. That is facts. Yep. Go ahead, Leo.
Oh, I mean, like I've been to Japan, so I've been on that like 16-hour flight. And because I was in the military, so we all had to go to Japan for deployment. And dudes beating their meat on the plane wasn't anything out the ordinary, really. It's just like if you see it, mind your business. So I don't know why, like, he's being like he's getting what sex offender charge. And he gotta do community service.
Yeah, he got to do community service. He gonna be on parole, and now he has to register as a sex offender.
No, I think they doing all of that because he a celebrity, so they're trying to make an example out of him. Because that's not something that's like that out of the norm. I mean, it's crazy, but it's not out the norm. So I think that is very extreme. But I agree with Demetrius. It's like you could have went to the bathroom. You could have just went to the back of the plane, go to the bathroom, take care of your business. You good. Him doing it just like out in the open, like he must have been high or drunk or something.
Well, knowing
Bro
him,
could
he
have went
probably
to
was
sleep.
high.
He didn't even have to do that.
Yeah.
He could have went
Yeah,
to sleep.
like they even give you like some pills, like some Tylenol PM pills or whatever, to make you just go to sleep. So you just wake up like after you like land and stuff. So dude was tripping for that. But like he's always to me, he's always been one of those weird type of rappers. So I'm not surprised by that.
Oh yeah, he definitely was weird. Plus, he sounded just like Future to me.
Oh, and they say he couldn't get laid in Japan. Oh my God, how? I got laid in Japan very easily. Like Asian women love black men. Um, speaking of which, like Jeannie Mai, because they people say like they fetishize the BBC. A lot of them are very curious, but the thing is that they're very colorist too. So like if you're a black man, they'll have sex with you, but they won't take you serious for a relationship. Not usually. And usually the ones they do, like their family will shame them and kind of like disown them. So most of the time they'll stay away from us, but like maybe they'll do like a one night stand or whatnot. But marrying is something different. But I'm not surprised. This is why I say like dudes gotta date other women besides Keisha from the hood. Because once you date around and you date women of different races and different cultures, you kind of realize that women are mostly the same, right? So you're not gonna be like that blown away because she's a little bit different from a black woman because she probably still comes with a bunch of issues. It sounds like this. It sounds like most of the guys she's been with were like doormats that just did whatever she wanted, and she kind of expected Jeezy to go along with that, but he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna divorce your ass real quick." So Yeah, I'm not surprised, but now I can see people kind of using this to attack the passport bros, right? I know because the women have taken a major L with the brick house lady, but now this Jeannie Mai crap. Now they got some ammunition to go back at the brothers. So can y'all see that? Can y'all see like them trying to use this? It's like, oh, see, it don't matter if you date out. They don't really want you like that neither.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that's true from a lot of people that women fetishize black men, but a lot of them wouldn't marry them, and that's why marriages don't last that long between black men and other races of women.
I
Yeah,
mean,
because like
like,
the
go ahead,
family.
Leo.
Oh, I'm sorry. The family, like I've seen that too, to where like because like their family doesn't like you, so their
Right.
family doesn't f with you, and sometimes that causes drama because you're not invited to their house, or even if you do get invited, the mom and the dad are giving you nasty looks and just kind of being distant towards you. So that in itself could cause problems. And plus, like they had a kid together, and you don't know if Jeannie Ma's family is okay with that neither. So that might be weird too. So dudes, like if you're thinking about like dating interracially, you got to see if like at least like her family is kind of cool with y'all being together. If that's going to be an issue, because sometimes that is an issue. Sometimes that does cause a divide.
Mm, I thought that too, but I don't know. I want to ask a passport. I should have asked Kings and Dream that earlier. What does he think about the fact that Jeannie Mai's family probably didn't approve of Jeezy, and that's probably why the family broke up.
Hmm.
I'll go ahead and weigh in on this.
Go ahead.
Like I said earlier, there needs to be a serious conversation within the black sector of YouTube about how pro-black, I'm sorry, not pro-blackness, pro-whiteness, otherwise known as anti-blackness, affects other races of people and other cultures and their perception of black people. Okay? We already understand, like Leo touched on it earlier, like they don't see, or they're raised in a culture where they're raised not to see black men as viable marriage partners, and that is, you know where that comes from. Like, I don't even have to say it. So it's like, I hope y'all understand what I'm saying when I say that. I'm not necessarily like anti-passport bro or anything. I'm actually pro it, but you can't just ignore this stuff. Like, the lady literally said it out her mouth. She said dark meat on the side, white meat for the main course.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's how actually they talk about it in the white manosphere a lot. How white women, not white women, but white men and Asian women are like, they just go off, run off into the sunset together. They talk about it all the time.
Of course.
So if we're able to like admit this to ourselves, then why should this be even a bit surprising? And if that lady Jeannie said that before bro married her, then that makes me look at him funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm. I don't think he would have allowed that had he known about it, bad. But you know.
No, he knew about it.
Oh, he did.
She said it before they got together. Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, but did he like do a background check on this lady?
Good question. Probably not.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Like, if he had known, because some dudes they don't do their background checks.
No, it sounded like he was hitting it and he got her pregnant and he just decided to marry her.
I thought he married her. I thought he married her like before she got pregnant.
Mm-mm. No, I
No,
don't think so.
because they weren't even together for that long. They were like literally together for like 2 years. Like they
Mm-hmm.
got together during COVID, then they got married 2021. They was like married for like That's very short.
14 relationships.
Vetting is important. You gotta take that seriously.
Yeah, man, them quarantine relationships don't last long, man. And you clearly just see it right here.
But the crazy part is he divorced her. That's something we're skipping over. She didn't divorce him because her family didn't want him around. He divorced her. And he wanted to take custody of their daughter. Did y'all hear about that?
Oh, I heard about
No,
that.
I
I thought it
didn't
was
hear about that.
I thought it was joint custody.
Well, he wanted, I guess, yeah, he wanted joint custody. So
Yeah, he wanted joint custody. Yeah.
yeah, child support.
Yeah, but men don't usually divorce their
That's what I
wives.
literally.
Like,
That's what I literally said earlier.
yeah, because like I know a bunch of married men and they will stay in a miserable marriage like forever sometimes. And not divorce. So if a dude divorces a woman, usually she had to do something that was like foul for him to be just that quick, right? Not even try to like, not even do the whole marriage counseling thing, right? Because usually dudes will try that for a couple years. He just like immediately like, this is a dub.
Mm-hmm.
She probably cheated on him with the main course.
The white man.
That's what I think.
Yeah, but that's so crazy though, because shoot, the first marriage that she was in was to a white man, and he divorced her too.
And he dogged her out apparently.
Mm-hmm.
He dogged her out and like in public.
Now
And
that I
she
do
was
remember.
still bitter about that, even being with bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
couldn't let go of the ex.
yeah, that's exactly like the vibe that it gave off. So I wouldn't be surprised if she cheated on him with like some white dude because she does have that, internalized anti-blackness in her.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not far-fetched, you know what I'm saying?
It's really not.
Goodness gracious, you got to think about that shit though. She really said that shit she said that shit live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Broadcasted it. Do you know what that means?
It's
That
forever.
Exactly. That means it's forever. Like when people in a decade, God forbid something happened to a lady, like look back on her in memory, in her social media image, that's what they gonna see.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna be tied to her, low key.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
That's
see,
crazy.
yeah, but at this point, at least they know that he was the one that pulled it out. It was like, I'm done with you. I'm not dealing with this. So, but yeah, he will be forever linked to her. But at least people be like, no, at least he got out of there.
Yeah, but he gave her a baby.
Yeah,
that's the bad part.
Yeah, I mean, but
So
then again,
think
he
about
already
that.
had kids coming
Is it
into
a daughter or a son?
I think it's a daughter.
Okay, so now the daughter's gonna have to grow up with a mother who's anti-black. That's actually egregious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, just like
I
Josh
said it
said.
once. I said it once before. Watch where you stick your meat, man. Watch where you stick your meat. Be very careful about that shit. You gotta think about it like the daughter's probably gonna get bullied about that stuff. Like, how does it feel like for your mom to be a racist? Everything like, ooh, that gets under my skin.
Yep. Unfortunately.
H&M, you've been mighty quiet. What's up, man?
Nothing. Chilling.
There you go.
What you gotta say about this?
Jeannie Mai and Jeezy.
Yeah, the divorce.
But be ready for.
Uh-oh, you Borgin.
Dude, your audio is trash right now.
It is.
It sounds like
Can
it's
y'all hear
getting
me?
better, but yeah, you good now. Shit. Like keep talking.
All right. Jeannie Mai is the same woman that was on that show, The Real, saying a whole bunch of feminist BS and bashing men. So, to a degree, I can't say I'm surprised she didn't last long with Jeezy. I mean, back in my mind, thinking, what the hell was he thinking, wifing her up, knowing she...
Oh, back trash again.
Oh, for God's sake. Change up. At least his...
H&M, you keep cutting in and out, man. You want to try leaving and coming back?
He sounds like he's somewhere that's probably got bad connection.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm
No, my
hoping
connection is
for the
good.
best, though.
I'm in a bathroom, but my
Your audio
connection is
is trash.
good.
You in the bathroom at work or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Continue, man, because we hear you now.
Okay, as I was saying, I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, like I said, she's on that show, The Real, so with her little feminist talking points, so I'm not surprised it didn't go there. I was hoping it would go, she would change up, but I guess not. And as far as that rapper who was on the plane trying to get off or whatever, I'm like, what the heck was he thinking? He couldn't go to the public bathroom because, yes, I've been on airplane. They got little tiny bathrooms in the back. He couldn't go back there and relieve himself. He had to do it in front of them people. Seriously? And to me, he sounded more like a pervert rather than a S offender. I don't think it was necessary to put him on that list. All he did was just was relieve himself. I don't think it was necessary. With that.
Was he done? H&M, are you done, or
you might
you still
want to
got
step
something?
outside, man. I don't know.
Yeah, because that stall or the stall or something ain't cutting, bro. Shoot, yeah, he probably standing over at the urinal trying to talk and stuff, but he can't get the right connections with his audio or something.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm finished eating. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We just can't hear. We just can't hear H&M with his bathroom connection.
H&M, you got to get it together.
Yeah, that's right, Rashad. Bathroom connection. Yeah, because like I said, I could definitely. Why are you streaming from a stall? Oh my God! This goes to show you how much love H&M got for us, because he in the bathroom trying to talk to us about his takes, man.
Exactly.
Like, salute to him, man, for real. But H&M, you got anything else to add before we pass it on, or you need more time to get your audio fixed? I guess he needs more time to get his audio fixed. So, all right. Oh, he dropped off.
Guys,
He'll be back. He'll be back.
All right, my question to you guys is, I had a couple of questions. My mind is cloudy today. I don't know why. But my first question is, do you think the reason why she messed with Jeezy is because black men pick up the trash? Pretty much, black men clean up the trash. Let's be honest.
I mean,
GC talk about this all the time. Black men clean up the trash.
You talking about that whole black men are the trash men of the dating world?
Yeah, pretty much. Because
right,
she was
so,
already older in her mid-40s. She was washed up, used up.
And the white men didn't want her.
The white men didn't want her.
The Asian men didn't want her.
Exactly. But this is the thing, is that oh my God, I'm so cloudy right now. She was in her mid-40s and she wanted kids. So I think she used Jeezy, the side piece, to, knock her up and do what she wanted him to do. She used him. And he was stupid for taking her, even though it was obvious she was racist. I'm not even going to say racist. It's obvious she just didn't like black men that much.
No. You can say racist. No. No. Call it what it is. Call it exactly what it is.
She was racist?
Yeah. You don't think that's some racy stuff to say?
I
I would
mean,
say
it
that's more
is,
prejudice
but
than racist.
yeah, prejudice.
Yeah, prejudice.
Okay, maybe I'm just being extreme because I don't like that racy
I mean,
stuff
I
or
feel it. I
prejudice
don't
stuff.
like it either, but I would categorize it more as prejudice than racist.
But she could be
Like,
racist. You never know.
yeah, but
All
most
right,
racist
let's.
people wouldn't even want them to be in the same room with them, let alone being intimate with
No,
them.
that's not true
That's
because
true. That's
somebody said it. Somebody was like slave masters had them in a bed with them and everything, but didn't like them. So why are you saying that you cannot be racist if you sleeping with somebody?
But you just said the key word though, Melody, slave master. Those people didn't have a choice to do that. They
yeah. They would
had to
be
go in
killed.
there and do that. They would be slaughtered if they didn't do that.
You could be
Me,
racist.
Jeannie Mai had a choice to mess with Jeezy if she wanted to. She chose to mess with him because of his big pipe.
That's what I'm saying. She's fetishizing him. She could be racist. I could be racist towards make fun of Mexicans, but still fetishize sleeping with them. You can be racist
hmm
and be in a relationship, have kids and everything. I know for a fact that there's white women out there who have babies, have black daughters with white with black men and can't stand black women. Hate them, but they got a black daughter.
That's a
So I
fact.
mean,
Hold on now, you onto something?
You
seriously,
on to
Because them
something.
Proud
Like,
Boys, they have
with the
black
man and
wives too.
everything. Hmm?
no, but like there's white women who have babies by black men, but they don't like black people, like as a
Yeah,
whole. They just happen to get knocked up by a black guy, so they kind of like stuck with it. But
But shoot, that ain't even the end of it. Like we got a perfect example that always be coming through these spaces that we talk about on almost a regular basis. Brittany Renner. She a mixed breed girl that came from a black and white parents, and she said it herself that her own grandparents was racist towards her. So
yeah, you could definitely be racist. I told this story. I don't know if I told you Swag or if I told GC, but when I went to Cali, I met an ex skinhead. His wife was Mexican. He said he used to hate black and Mexican people. He told me that. But his wife that he was with and they had a little daughter was Mexican. So I mean you can be
I have a
racist.
problem with that term, ex skinhead. I feel like he just pushed
Mhm.
that down.
So but he had a baby. He got married
I
to
mean, yeah, but that's his child though. So understand, like he's gonna have to somewhat force that down, like underneath his skin. Can't let it show in front of his daughter, or he might, and just instill like anti-Hispanic hate in her.
I don't know. But you could definitely
But
be
to answer your question, Melody, I don't want to stray too far away from the question. Yeah, I definitely feel like the dude was he was accepting less for sure. Like
absolutely
there's no question about it. To think anything else, to feel anything else about the situation, like you said, he probably knew, and that signifies something else wrong with
mm,
him. Go ahead.
it is
mm.
something wrong with him.
I think he got caught up in like maybe to him, Jeannie Mai is like exotic. Like I could see that. Like Jeezy is from the hood, so he used to dealing with Keishas. So this is probably
Literally.
like maybe yeah, like nothing but hood rats, city girl types. So Jeannie Mai, I can understand why he would think she might be different, but it's like you got to realize that just because she's not a hood rat doesn't mean she's not toxic or
Right.
she's like that different to where she don't come with her own BS. And her BS may be like she's prejudiced against black people, right? But she still fetishizes BBC. And I think dude got caught up because that's something that gets talked about in the space a lot is how you have like rappers who are kind of like blue pill to like women, like they're just unaware of like how females can be. And I think he just got caught up with this stuff. So dudes needs to be aware of that.
That's
Don't Edward Anderson say that all the time. It's like don't be red pill for American women, but blue pill for foreign women. And I think this is young Jeezy's case.
yeah. Oh, look who's here, Mella. Hi, Mella.
Oh, but let me go. I think you asked earlier if Asian women's boxes are trash.
Yes, I asked that question.
No, I don't know what Jeezy is talking about. Normally they're very tight, and if they fetishize you, they're very attracted to you. So they're easy to please, basically, if you're a black guy. So most of the ones I've had are good, unless you're dealing with a 304, then I would understand. But that's the spy race, so that's my take on it. Because if a woman fetishizes you, she's gonna do some freaky stuff to you. So
But I heard they just lay there. They not like.
no, no, they don't.
Not
No,
true.
they don't. No, they like to give you massages, like in a massage parlor. Um, they like to like wash you down and all that stuff. Um, and most of them they don't have no limits as far as like what you want them to do for you. They're very submissive. So that must have been like a chick that wasn't attracted to him like that. It was just doing it to do it.
Maybe. I mean, I
So
wish.
he got he got the starfish sex.
Hmm?
That sounds like some starfish sex right there.
I don't know what it is, but he said he'd been with a few of them, and they were definitely like at the bottom of the list. I think he said Haitian women were the freakiest women he ever slept with in his life.
Nah,
That's what he said.
I would
Haitian.
say like the freakiest. I would say the freakiest for black men. I would say is Latinas, then white women, then black women.
You think black women are at the bottom?
They're not to me. They're not the
Paint the picture
freakiest.
of freakiness. Like, what are we
Like
talking about?
when I'm talking about freakiness, I mean like they don't got no limit to like what nasty stuff they'll do to you. Like white women, for example, they have no limit. They have no limit to their
Okay,
nastiness.
you just
Like
said something there, right? You said that when it comes to nastiness, Latinas, then white, then black.
yeah, because not Latinas, they're freaks too, but they're very passionate and like sensual. So it's kind of different. Like it's more like passionate
If you
kinky
like it,
sex.
why are you calling it nasty?
No, but nasty and is different levels to it, Miller. Like you could be freaky, but not necessarily nasty, right? And you could be nasty, but just like a different level of freaky. So, like with white men, for example, they like to get gangbang. Like that's like their kink. A lot of them like to get gangbang by multiple dudes. That is nasty to me. Um,
White women like to get gangbang.
yes.
They didn't just find themselves in a circumstance where a group of men took advantage of them. They like it, is what
No,
you're claiming.
they like to
They
get
they
gangbang.
they
Mello,
sent out
I
an
hooked up
invitation,
with
right?
white girls also too. That's into the top freaky shit that you will never do.
They
Yeah,
And
like
they
if you
they
look up
sent
are
out
look,
a,
into
a
this stuff.
they
You
sent
look
been
out
to
an
look up
swingers parties,
invitation
Mella?
with
Mella,
calligraphy.
Mella. You been to swingers parties? I've been
No,
to plenty of them. Exactly.
like
I know that for a fact.
white women will have a white husband but still have a black man that they fetishize, smash them raw in front of their husband. Let the black man. You seen that with Adam 22's wife? She let the black guy bust in her and then ate the semen out of the black.
Oh
Ew.
my God! Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
Adam 22
yeah.
didn't
I
do
I
all of
don't
that,
think
man. No,
that's
that's too far.
normal.
But
Like
they
we're
are.
you're talking about
That's
abnormal people.
nasty. No, but I'm saying
Yeah,
that's
they are sweet
nasty
You
like
though.
that.
like
Yeah.
abnormal environments,
No, but you saying what makes them different?
No,
I'm
Mella,
saying
you
they're
talking
the
about
nastier.
BDSM touching?
like swingers clubs. That's abnormal. Most
That's
people don't do that.
No,
How
but
would you know?
that's their level of nastiness. Like that's what I mean by they don't have no
We don't
limit.
engage in that, Mella. But there's plenty of people that engage in that stuff.
Plenty is not most.
Oh, yes, it is.
Right, Brienne. She said naughty versus nasty, and that's just plain nasty. That's
It's
just
good. It's good
gross.
now too.
That
No, it's
naughty is not on
not.
the same level of nasty.
To you, that's good
That's
now.
What do you Melody? What do you consider that? Naughty or nasty? The cuckold thing.
nasty. Oh, the cuckold? Like, all right, so explain the situation again.
Well, cuckold is like when
No,
a
I know what a
woman,
cuckold is, but explain like a situation and I'll tell you if it's nasty.
like white women, like they be in cuckold situations where they're married to a white man, but they fetishize black man. So they'll have the black man smash them in front of their husband, and they'll let the black man finish inside them. And sometimes they will scoop, you know what, out of them
You
and
kind
eat
of
You
it,
know
or
what?
have their husband eat
you
it.
kind of went twisted with that
All
whole
right,
definition.
that's
No,
I'll,
that's
I'll explain it. What
that's
it
twisted.
is.
That's gross.
but
That's
that's that's what I mean by no
that's
limit nasty.
beyond
Yeah,
freaky.
but
Yeah, that is
I'll
beyond.
actually explain it. The cuckold lifestyle. Well, that point where he's trying to explain it's mostly when you got you got a bull and you got a sub and stuff. But he's trying to explain what we've seen in the porn movies. Yeah, um, got the woman that technically is the bull dominates her husband or significant other and really blatantly embarrassed him, disrespects him, emasculate him also too while she having sex with another dude in front of him.
Mm.
That is beyond disgusting.
Did Alonzo Curry say that to you also during the interview? Didn't you talk about that
No,
also?
Isn't that
I know
BDSM though?
what it is, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
you
one
when you
form
take
of
it that
lifestyle.
far, Mel. When you take it that far, that's just gross. It should be like that's not even freaky. That's just disgusting.
I don't understand what people are trying to prove when they do that type of stuff. Like what are you trying to prove when you do that?
Nobody proving nothing. Anybody just
Nobody proved. We're just pointing it out. It's just
but
you asked me like,
No, no,
yeah,
not you. I'm saying the situation, like the situation you described. I'm thinking to myself, what is that couple trying to prove?
they're not proving nothing. They get into different activities, sexual activities. That's what it is. It don't work for you. That's understand it, but that's what they into.
Do you think somebody talked them into it, or they were always like that? Like
they
They
were
they
all,
got
always like
married,
that.
they had a wedding, and in their vows, in their head, they were like, "I can't wait till I cuckold you" or something. Did
they
they
was
start
always
their
like that.
marriage off like that, or somebody you said, "Hey, if you want to spice up your relationship, try this."
Yep, they was always like that in
So
their
a
mind before
suggestion.
they got married. They was always like that. So it ain't just when they
Oh,
get
before they got married,
yeah.
you think it was already in them to do it?
That's why they.
Yes, there's some
That's why
people
they.
that's that nasty.
All right, y'all. Let's pause this for a minute because Melody got a super chat on the screen. Girl, talk about the super chat, girl.
Super,
Nice.
super money.
Capone, thank you for the $5 super chat. He says, "I love Melody." Why, thank you. I love you too. Appreciate it.
Earlier in the chat room, he asked what happened to Jessica X, in case anybody was interested in that.
Oh, I don't
I,
know. Do you
I
know?
have no idea.
I have no idea. And hey, man,
Hopefully, she's married and about to have children.
She'll pop up eventually. She always does.
up, but man, that
Probably
ain't
in
my
a
business. I don't care. That
few
ain't my wifey. So hey, you
Oh God.
know. Okay. Hey, she does what she does. That's it. I ain't worried about her.
Shout out to E. Capone for being curious.
All right.
Now I do have a question I want to ask the panel, and
Mhm.
it does pertain to the topic. So we look at it
Which
as like
topic?
The Jeannie Mai Young Jeezy
Okay. All right.
situation.
All right.
So do you think that it's a problem dating somebody that sees you as their fetish? Because I don't necessarily think that's a problem. I think if they have that prejudice against your race, then that's a problem. But them kind of looking at you as a fetish, I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but I know some people might. So I'm kind of curious what everybody thinks about that.
Well, in my opinion, I say the fact of the matter, it also depends on what exactly you're dating for. If you're dating to just have a good time and just don't worry about like actually trying to get in a relationship, then it's no harm, no foul because you're not really looking to be serious with this person. But if you're eventually trying to settle down and this person, wants to be in a committed relationship and eventually married, yeah, that could potentially become a problem in the future. But if it's just y'all just having
Hmm.
fun and stuff like that, no, it's all good.
There is a difference between an emotional connection versus a physical um obsession. Like there are certain people we are so physically attracted to that we jump through hoops. And then but there's something missing, and that's that emotional connection. And what I mean by that is that this is a person that you communicate with effectively. And I find that a lot of marriages dissolve because they can't communicate effectively. They got together based on like, you look good, I look good, I want you, you want me, let's get married, as opposed to understanding what it takes to communicate, and understanding that will keep them together for the long term.
I don't care, man. As long, no, man. If I just want to smash, just let the woman know I'm in control of the situation still always. So let's have our fun, enjoy the moment. That is it.
Now, what if
I'm
she's
always in
what
control.
what if she was
That's my thing.
pretending?
Hold it, let
Hold,
me finish.
all right.
That's my whole thing on the whole matter, man. So she can fetishize me all she want, man. So if I want to smash, then we both gonna be laying out our cards and agree to it. Straight direct. You know how I get. Yo, let's do our thing. I'm always in control of the situation. That's all I see it. If it's anything serious and everything, yeah, like yeah, it's gotta be more than just the sex. But
What if
yeah,
she
it's gotta be
changes her
more than.
mind?
I'm not finished.
You do like to be in control.
Exactly. You're talking over me, man. I'm not even finished. Damn. Damn, now I lost my damn train of thought, man. Shit. All right, no, good. Yeah. Now, if she still want to fetishize me and thought I'm gonna be serious with her, if I'm looking for something serious in the marriage, yeah, it can't be just no fetishize. Nah, like yeah. If I'm looking for something serious in marriage, no, I ain't your fetish. If it's just casual and we both agree to it, then that is what it is. Like I always say, you gotta be straight direct with people what your intentions are and everything. Know what their intentions are also too and stuff.
Are you finished?
Yeah, now I'm finished.
Okay, what does a perfect marriage look like to you? You believe in marriage, right?
I'm not answering your question today, man. For real. Come
Okay,
on,
no
no.
problem.
Exactly.
All right, does anybody else want to answer a question? Because
Yeah,
Melly,
other than the hypersexualized guy, I was wondering if people still believe in marriage. And it doesn't have to be answered because I'm not a control freak. I'm just putting it out there.
Leo, you want to answer that, homie?
Um,
It don't even
I,
have to be answered.
I,
We can move on.
I, no, I
Okay.
agree with the concept of two people coming together to form a union and to build a family together and build a life together. But given how the dating climate is and the marital laws and what I'm seeing lately, I don't blame men for not wanting to take that risk because
That's what I'm
it's
getting to. Now we
it's
talking.
it's it's very risky, especially if you're a guy who's a high earner, right? Because you run the risk of losing half your assets, right? So I don't blame guys for not wanting to do it. But at the same time, me, I'm like in the middle. I'm not gonna shame a man for wanting to do it. I'm just like, if you're gonna do it, make sure you know what you're getting yourself into, you vet properly, you know the laws, and you're okay with taking that risk. Hell, get a prenup or try to get a non-sanctioned marriage, something to protect yourself if you're gonna do that.
I advocate for protecting yourself at all times. What is interesting to me is how time has shown that people are no longer interested in pair bonding. They
No, I
they want the variety. It's like, why should I settle with being with one
I
person when I can exploit my sexual urges with many others until I can't anymore physically?
I don't think that's like I don't think that's the whole problem. That might be a piece of it. Like, there's less of a incentive to get married because in getting married, you really are just in a committed long-term relationship living with the person. You could do that in a normal relationship. Plus, like now, you don't even need to do all that, right? You can get a woman that is cool just having sex with you and y'all kind of like be friends with benefits or in a situationship. So there's less of an incentive to do it now because things are different. Does
Mm.
that make sense? Because like
Yeah, companionship is important. Like, instead of the contract of marriage, a lot of people are just settling for mutually respectable companionship relationship, I should say. Like, it's in the middle of the night, so my tongue is twisted, right? But you get the gist of it. It's like you understand that I got your back and you have my back. So we can just be faithful companions without the legal contract of marriage.
Hmm.
And a lot of people are finding that to be all right these days.
But then you'll literally have kids without marriage.
Yeah, I didn't bring up the children part. That's difficult. Now, when it comes to having children together, you're gonna have to have some securities against walking away. Because there has to be a sense of consequence for walking away from the children. That's not cool. The psychologically for the children, that's not cool to just like, you know what, this is too much. Goodbye. And then the children are devastated. So yeah, when it comes to children, that legal contract is gonna have to be at hand. Definitely. Because it will make people pause for the cause. Okay. You got to take time out to think about the children. You have to do that. Otherwise, you're just evil.
now, I got a question, and it's kind of I'm shooting it back at you, Mella. Do you think uh, women of today, like modern day women, do you think they make marriage look like it's a good deal for men? Because I personally don't. I mean, I see on TikTok, IG, them telling stories of them divorcing their good husband for silly reasons. I'm seeing them using it as a come up to get rich quick. I'm seeing them just using it as like, this is my wedding day to feel special, but they don't take the marriage seriously. So, do you think the women of today are making marriage appealing to men? Because I think that's a big issue.
No, they're not making it appealing.
But you don't find that crazy? Like
It is
they
crazy.
they're telling men that they want to be considered wives, yet they're making the idea of getting married look hella risky and hell of a bad deal for men.
I
So
was
I don't
talking
see
to
how that
somebody
works.
earlier today about consistency and how attractive that is for long term companionship. what is being demonstrated online and all types of platforms is that women women who are representing who are so influential, I'll put it that way, women who are very influential are demonstrating caution. It's like, just it's a cautious path to undertake. It's very it's very they're not demonstrating that they are consistently going to be what they should be. They're demonstrating that they just go with the flow. They go with the trend. They go with, you know what I mean? Like at any given moment, they can opt out, is what I'm trying to say. It's like I have noticed that modern women entertain and appreciate that they can opt out. And so I agree with you that they don't make marriage appealing because they entertain the option of opting out regularly. Did that answer your question?
Yeah, I mean, women initiate what 80% of divorces, and then when you see them
They can
online,
opt out at the drop. They could wake up in a bad mood and just opt out, and that means that no one is taking being consistent in your commitment seriously, and so that's that's what's happening from what I see in these current times. Like there was a time that people took their vows seriously, and I just don't see that happening now.
Yeah, I don't see it either. They divorcing too much. They should make it harder to divorce.
yeah.
Right.
But then I have a funny feeling then less women would get married then if that would happen.
Well, good. We don't. The ones that want to get divorced, they get married.
Because like Melody, you see they mad that like they starting to like enforce like mandatory DNA tests now in certain states. And you
About
got
time.
some women, yeah, some women are pissed about that. They're like, what? We can't, fool these dudes no more.
About time.
Yeah, they should have been doing this. They're too late. It's gonna break up so many happy homes, though.
That's crazy when a woman try to pawn off a different man's child. That's
Well,
that is evil. Like
yeah,
what? Who does that?
It's
That's
yeah.
disgusting.
evil.
But then again, it ain't no happy home if you so quick to want to get rid of it.
That's true. But then you might have more abortion, deletions. But then again, then they ban deletions too.
Yeah,
In countries.
that's what makes it that's why they're like doubly screwed if like that gets passed around in most of the states to where now you're gonna have mandatory DNA tests. So if you have a woman that was out in the
I,
streets and she don't know who the
do
baby
they do
daddy
it at
is.
childbirth or how did? Oh, because you have to have the father present. So what about women who don't know who the father is, like Maury Pope? Like those Maury women. What about them?
Oh, that's gonna be crazy. That's
Mm,
gonna
Yeah,
be crazy.
it will be crazy.
not
But
more
so,
Povich though.
but you telling me that they using that only for like, as far as women who try to pin DNA on men, like
I think it's a part of men's rights, and a lot of people say, the manosphere, you guys don't try to change laws. Changing laws don't happen overnight. It takes like years. Like first, you got to put out the idea of what law you want to get in place, and men have been putting out that idea that hey, um,
It
DNA
takes
tests.
money too
Yeah, like
to
DNA
buy
tests
lobbyists.
should be mandatory at birth, and it's starting to like finally roll out.
Yeah, so more women are not gonna want men in the delivery room with them.
Yeah, but that's messed up.
Yeah, they're gonna just want to have the baby. That way they can pin it on a man.
Not really. Yeah, you can still get DNA from I think either the fetus also too tested
Oh,
through
so
there before
they're
they
doing
born.
it before they give birth.
Hmm. And even when she does give birth, that's still mandatory because he didn't sign that birth certificate yet.
What was that popular?
That's another thing they have to fix right there. Woman, there's some women that falsify birth certificates and put some dude's name, and
Hmm.
child support comes after that dude. Why don't find out? I never even slept with this woman. We might have been a date, but or didn't know this woman at all. But thinking they put a random name on there, so the child support system gonna have to be changed also too with the laws, falsifying reports and everything. I mean, birth certificates and stuff. So
Yeah, that is the thing. Even famous people like Anna Nicole Smith, she told her lawyer that it was his baby. Come to find out, it was the surfer guy she was sleeping with. So,
Yikes.
and the lawyer guy believed her until later there was a DNA test, and it was found that the surfer guy was the baby's father.
Hmm.
So even famous people manipulate family court. It's
That's
crazy. So if the laws change, that could be beneficial for everybody.
true.
Well, yeah, like you said, Melody, they should change the marital laws to where you just can't divorce for any reason. Um, you got to have some solid, legit reasons. You got to be married for a couple of years before you can actually divorce. I think less women would actually get married, though.
I think so too. And you shouldn't even be able to divorce if a man cheats on you, because that can be worked out.
Whoa!
no, Melanie, I have to push back on you.
Whoa!
I
Whoa!
don't know about all that.
That's an
All right,
Uh-oh,
individual.
Melody.
Okay, now we got a controversy.
listen,
Now we got a show.
listen.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Now we got a show, Mel.
I'll
You
push
No,
back
know
on
I care for you, woman. I care for you, but that was crazy.
you. Yeah,
Uh-oh,
Are you
let's hear
telling
this.
me?
Let's hear this.
Are you telling me I'm supposed to lay down with somebody that's exchanging fluids outside of our home and be cool with that? That's what you telling me?
well, hopefully he's using condoms, but I'm
No, not hopefully. Now he's out there. Period.
I
You
mean,
can't. He's not putting a condom on his tongue if he kissing her. So I mean, he's exchanging fluids in some type of fashion,
yeah,
right?
Mela, but what does when the
What does it matter?
listen, no. When he's marrying you two, right? What are the vows for better or worse, right? For better or worse.
Infidelity is also a sin in the Bible, also
It
too.
doesn't matter. That's worse.
It does matter.
She
It doesn't
believes in
matter.
cheating.
That's worse. That
Melanie, you believe in Melody. You believe in cheating.
I don't believe in cheating. I'm saying it can be worked out. You
No,
don't
it
have
can't be worked out.
No.
Nah, see,
Like hell it can.
Deceit
nah,
is
I'm
deceit.
with Mel. Like,
if
it,
you
it,
get married and you take those vows, it can be worked out.
Vows could
That's
be
why.
broken.
That's
The
why.
other woman, the partner's not honoring those vows.
That's
No.
why you shouldn't get married.
Oh no.
Melanie, I
Things
got a question
You
for
shouldn't
you.
get into a serious relationship either. If both parties gonna have infidelity behind each other, do some toxic stuff like that, I'm not advocating for them to stay with each other. Always said itself like, yo, if you want to cheat on your significant other, you're a verbal coward.
that can
Shout
be
out
worked
Roger
out.
Curry too when he
The
said
only,
that.
the only thing I cannot
Mel,
work out, I cannot work out if you bring a baby into my home from out there. If I don't know what I don't know won't hurt me. If you cheating and I don't,
Oh no.
it
But I'm
won't.
saying,
Melanie, can I ask a question,
what happens when
please?
you find out? You
What you
gonna
say?
work it out when you
Melanie, I got
So
Oh boy.
So you telling me, right? Anybody can lie and say a man is the man is sleeping with her. So you gonna take that woman's word over your man? If let's say he did cheat, but it's rumors saying that let's say he didn't cheat, and there's rumors out there saying that he was cheating. So you just gonna believe the rumors and believe what you're hearing and leave your man?
No, I'm talking about evidence. Evidence.
Exactly.
Be
In
it
front of your face when you found out, you hunted him
Oh,
down.
you see,
The
who's
motel, you
interrupting
went
who now? I
Don't
wasn't
catch
done.
him in the act.
I wasn't
Exactly.
done. All right?
You
I was
interrupted.
talking.
Melanie,
Anyway,
can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Mella's not
question real
done,
quick?
yo. Mella's not done.
Oh, I'm
Let her
sorry.
finish the
Go ahead,
and
go.
Go ahead, Mella.
I did lost my train of thought. Anyway, what I'm saying, right, is that it's not about accusations. It's about evidence. Okay? And so that's what I'm referring to. I'm referring to evidence, be it through self-confession or witnessing. When you have self-confession or witnessing, then that's evidence. Anything else is just speculation.
It
There's no
can be
proof.
worked out. It can be worked out.
But
I know. Oh,
man.
It can be worked out. I'm not gonna put my business
That
out
depends on
there.
the individual.
Okay, now I'm
They
done.
want to work it out. That's on them. But
one at a time.
I'm not
All
gonna
right,
be
go ahead.
like if someone comes to me and tell me, Shaw, I worked this out with my person when I found out they cheated on me. I can't tell them like, yo, that's honestly that's up to you and stuff. I can't tell them you should take them back or don't take them back. We're like, yo, that's up to you. Period. You gotta decide that.
Don't take
I'll
vows.
never advocate
You
for
can't live up.
infidelity. Period. And
All right, Melody, go ahead. Go ahead, Melody.
If you can't live up to the vows, don't take them. Period. That's
The
all
other
I
person live up their vows. What are you talking about?
Melody, check this out. I got an example for you.
Why would I stay with a woman that cheats on me when I found out about it and she didn't honor her vows? Period.
Okay, Melody was talking about for better or for worse. She's emphasizing the vows. Now let's talk about the worst. All types of variables of the worst in quotation marks. Let's say your husband is a crackhead, right? Super crackhead. The TV's gone. Everything that you bring into the house is, up for purchase for his drugs. Are you cool with that? Now, can you live without your nice things? He's not cheating on you, but everything in the house is gone because he's on drugs. Can you live with that?
Worked out. That's my husband. I will get him help. That's my husband. I'm not just going to give up on that man. That's my husband. I married him for a reason. So if he want to sit there and if I'm going to get him help, I am, because that's my husband.
Are you going to live with him while you're getting him help?
I'll probably put him in rehab or something.
Okay, so he got to go.
But I'm not going to divorce him, though. I'm going to work it out.
Oh, the contract is still valid, but you all are not cohabitating. You see what I'm saying? And that's the difference. See, when we talk, in my humble opinion, marriage idealistically is where you both are cohabitating. However, when there's a disruption, be it cheating or some substance abuse problem, then comes the need to not cohabitate together, but you're still legally married. And you're saying that no matter what, stay legally married. That's what you're saying?
If I married him, I made vows to stay with him.
Like we live apart, but we still legally married.
Sorry. No, if it's that bad to where you got to get out and you haven't seen him in years, of course, that's one of the circumstances to, divorce.
But you you see him in years.
For instance, I know somebody
for the streets.
I know somebody who literally married somebody for money, and the guy they just parted ways, right? But she wanted to file for divorce. She had to find a dude, and I didn't blame her. I couldn't blame her because there's no intimacy or anything there.
They're a bad example.
No, I'm just saying.
She had a goal in mind. She was like, she had a goal in mind, Melanie. That woman married him for money. She never loved him, and everything. and
Right,
he
but I'm
either was
giving you
too,
an
either he
example.
agreed to it for whatever
I'm giving
benefits he
you an
got out of it,
example,
or
Mel.
he was too naive to not even see himself.
I am giving you an example where I would leave a dude. If we just married for money or for something like that, yeah, I'm divorcing you because we don't. It's nothing going on. But if I love this man and I had children with this man, I'm not just going to up and leave him if the man got a drug problem or if the
I
man.
don't.
I'm not going to up
I,
and leave him. I'm just.
I,
That's me. That's me.
Okay, I agree with like Mela and Mel. Like for the worst part, that can be tricky because you don't know what the worst entails. It might be something that you personally cannot put up with. So when
Hold
we was
on,
talking
hold
about,
on, hold on, hold on. Time out, time out, time out. Leo, hold that thought for a minute. H&M, didn't you say you have a question?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. And it's for Melanie. So, Melanie, you're telling me that if you married a guy and he cheated on you, and I'm not talking about word of mouth, he cheated on you, or rumor has it, word on the street is he was cheating. You caught this man in the act, bringing some chick to the house to do what it do because you know people got them cameras and stuff in their homes around their houses. So you see this guy on camera making love to some other chick, and you just gonna take him back just like that, no questions asked.
I didn't
That's
say
what
no
she
questions.
said.
I didn't say no questions asked. I said it can be
Melanie, with
worked out.
all,
What I said was it can be worked out. Those were my exact words. That's what I said, and I'm not taking it back. I'm standing on what I said. It can be worked out. Period.
Melanie, with all due respect, because I love you, I gotta call Cap,
No, I'm not calling
swag,
you that.
swag,
Swag,
cue it, please,
You get a
cue it,
cap.
you
You
play
get a
cap.
cap. You get a cap.
Don't you play cap, Swag. Don't you
swag, please, cue it.
I can barely hear everybody because they all talking. What?
don't play cap because he said that I'm
I
capping.
call Cap, please play it.
I'm not capping though, so he's not gonna play.
Oh.
Oh no. Kill it. Play that song. We called it. I'm calling it.
Swag, cue it.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Now we gotta make the remix to that song.
Y'all know that's the
You're damn
trigger
right.
word over here. As much as I'm hey, I'm talking now. As much as I don't rock with whatever is going on here, they said the trigger word. I gotta play it every time they say the trigger word. So whatever.
You gotta play some song. You got it, man. Why are you lying?
Let's hear your take. Let's hear your take, Swag.
Huh?
Let's hear your take.
What as far as like the working, working it out, if somebody cheat on you or something?
Yeah, like what's your take? Be honest. Don't just side with me.
I wasn't gonna side on you on that one anyway. I'm just gonna keep it I'm gonna just keep it a buck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you cheat on somebody in a relationship or a marriage, since we're going the marriage route on this particular thing, it's like for a man, it's gonna be really hard for him to look at his wife the same way, knowing that another man caressed his woman. It's gonna feel something different if another man was able to please her that one night or however many nights up until the dude finds out about it. And I'm imagining it will be the same way for a woman, because when you're getting married to a man, you're automatically thinking you're more than enough for the guy that you're married. You're feeling like, okay, he chose me, so he feels like I'm the one that he should settle for, and not even settle for, but the person that, he chose me out of all the girls he should have chose. So he feels like I'm above the rest. So, when you mess with him, and if he was to mess around with another woman, that's going to knock you down a few pegs, because of like, I feel like I'm the right person for you. So why in the world would you step out of this relationship, this marriage, if you feel like I'm this or I'm that? And it's like, when you're going through these things as a couple, I mean, can it be worked out? I've seen it be worked out before, so it's not like it can't happen.
That's why I said it can be worked out. Those were my words. I don't know why I'm
getting so like I said, but I mean, like I said, it can be worked out. Like I've seen instances where it has been worked out. I'm not saying that I would do that.
What does that process look like?
Oh, it's not
Seriously.
easy. It's not easy. I will tell you that
No,
right now.
I
It's
would
not easy.
imagine it takes years
Hold on,
to work
hold
that
on,
out.
hold on. Because I mean, when you betray somebody's trust like that, yes, you're gonna have to put in a hell of a lot of work to get it back. To make them forget about what you did. It's gonna take a lot of work because once you step outside of the sanctity of your marriage, of course, it's going to leave a damning effect on you. That you just can't help that. Like, because you're always going to think in the back of your mind, why would you do this to me? Even when you're trying to make it work with your spouse, you're still going to have those questions. Even if the person explained to you, like, I just felt like I wasn't loved, I felt like I wasn't appreciated, I felt like I wasn't this or that or that. He could tell you or she could tell you whatever they want to tell you, but then in the end, you're still going to be left like, you could have just talked to me, you could have just did this, you could have just did that.
Right.
It's just like, and that's just how it is. That's how I feel about it, man.
But it can be worked out. I stick by what I said. It can be worked out.
no, Melody. I think the
Well,
point of
that,
the point of
okay.
contention
All
was
right,
like
all right,
you're saying that
hold on, guys. Let Leo go. All right, go ahead, Leo.
the point of contention was like you're saying that you can't divorce just because of cheating. I completely disagree with that. I think infidelity is a understandable reason. What I was talking about was like trivial reasons, like you woke up one day and you're bored, or you're not happy, or the spark is gone. Those things I think can be worked on. But like certain stuff like infidelity, abuse, or maybe the person has completely changed and they're not the same person, that's more understandable. But when we were talking about marital laws, I was talking about like getting alimony and child support, and it's not even necessary. Certain stuff like that that needs to be changed. But I mean, the Melody, is that what you're saying? Are you saying that like even if you get cheated on, so even if there's infidelity in a marriage, that shouldn't be a reason why you should get divorced?
I mean, it shouldn't be a reason why you leave somebody. No.
No,
Well,
I
I
disagree
got
with
to
you.
follow up for that also
I
now.
gotta disagree too. I'm sorry. I
All
can't.
right, go ahead. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead, Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
It's called
we
sleeping
always
with
talk
the
about
enemy.
the infidelity, the reasons why people cheat. Okay, what led up to the cheating also too, and the main ones that we always know the fact that okay, this person cheated because he's a dirty dog, she's a freaky chick, and everything for that reason. Now, what about the other reasons? Okay, y'all been together, but y'all miscommunicated
Mm.
each other for your sexual needs. Someone let themselves go. Um, someone's being emasculated, not feeling like a woman, all that, and doing those parts, the miscommunication part. Like you tried to turn things on, but someone
Yeah, the communication.
as a weapon to get over you or something like that. Like we know us men go through that all the time. Women, you try to use sex and as a doggy bag treatment and everything. That's why a lot of dudes be having technically sex is marriage, stuff like that. So it's like, yo, you saying that can you work things out with those aspects and those happen, Melanie?
Let me tell you. Okay, can I do this? Can I tell
And
you?
I'm gonna let another example also too. Now the other example is
Hold on. You
okay,
asked me a question.
you gotta
Now,
have
You
sexual
asked
deep.
her a
now,
question, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, you
Shut
got
the
to answer the
up.
Mel. Calm down. Let Melly answer the question, then you could give her the follow up.
okay. All right. So you was asking me, are those like? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what the reasons are. I would break up with a man. All right, abuse. If you cheat and bring and have a disease, if you cheat and have a disease, or if you bring a kid into my house, like if you cheat and bring kids, or if you had a kid already and didn't tell me that you had a kid, them are some reasons. Like those are some reasons to break up. But if a man just cheat on me one time, oh yeah, and if you cheat more than once, then that's a problem. I can forgive one time. I can forgive a man cheating on me one time.
Okay, now we getting specific.
Yeah, but I can't see it on like camera or nothing like that. See, that's different. Like seeing it on camera. Somebody mentioned that seeing it on camera, or if I'm walking in on a man, that's a little hard. But like if I just find out a man is cheating, like if I go through his phone and see, oh, it was good last night or something like that. If I see something like that, yeah, I'm gonna be heated. I might burn your clothes. I might go crazy. But at the end of the day, we
Why you gonna
might be
destroy the
able
man's
to.
stuff, man? What's wrong with you?
Hey, you never know. You never
But
know.
That's the
You that
best
damn
way.
crazy.
That's the best way to hurt you.
Yeah,
but
you
You
don't
know
know.
what? And you deal with a dude that might be more crazy and he
You
hurt
hurt
you.
her,
Was
she
that worth
hurts
it?
you. That's how
He
that
didn't
goes.
physically hurt you.
But if he just
I
cheated,
ain't going that far with a woman if she cheated on me. Like, yo, I'll be hurt, but I ain't gonna burn her clothes and all that mess like that. Nah, I'm like, no.
I mean, I
What
That's
think
would you
because
do?
as men we don't do that. As men we don't do
Exactly.
stuff like that for the most part.
What
But you,
would you
but you see
do?
that dudes is fighting back now, getting crazy. So if you do that to a dude now these
absolutely.
days, they gonna fight back now.
I
So
was being
What
sarcastic
would
when
a
I said I
man
might burn
do?
his clothes. I mean, not saying I will definitely burn his clothes, but
What would a
you don't
man
know
do
what I
to
would do.
retaliate?
Hold on, you don't know what I'll do.
are you
If
naive,
I see
Miller?
it in a phone, you don't know what I would do. You know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, okay. This how we doing it? I mean, I know somebody who will even tit for tat. Oh, you cheated on me? Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna cheat on you. This do
That's
that.
how that go.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what some women are
But
doing.
see, the
But it
fact
could
that
Why
they
even?
cheated, but the fact that they cheated on you means that they don't care what you do. So
not true.
it's not necessary. Well, yeah, in some instances, and that might be true. They might care that you retaliate by having sex with somebody because they had sex with somebody. They might care about that. I just think that they've already disassociated themselves with caring about you because they cheated on you.
Yeah, but there's reasons why men
Like,
cheat.
like it's I don't know, it's complicated.
There are reasons,
You could try an open relationship, see how that works.
Okay,
right?
hold on, y'all. We getting flooded with the super chats up in here. Melody, you got a super chat from Snuggle 668 in the building. Salute to her.
Thank you, Snuggles, for the $5 super chat. She said, "Are men polygamous by nature? Yes or no? And please explain." I think they are. I think men are. That's
And
why
we
I'm
got
saying
another super
cheat.
chat right here, baby. Look at it.
Are women polygamous by nature? Yes or no? I guess that's for me. Let me answer these questions. So
Go ahead.
you guys gotta understand. That's why I said that I can forgive a man for cheating, because men are, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, men are polygamous by nature. I think men wasn't men. It wasn't meant for men to be with one woman. I don't think that was meant. Yeah.
Uh,
I really don't. I don't know why. I just
I
don't think
think
men.
I
Says
think
who?
it's complicated. I think men by nature are biologically wired to want to spread their seed, but you can have some discipline to kind of like not act on that. But it depends, right? Some men they're okay with the monogamous relationship. Some men they want a polygamy. So it depends on the man. But no, I don't think it's in their nature to
some
want
people want to go to a
monogamy.
restaurant. Some people want to go to a buffet.
Human beings in general are technically polygamous by nature. We was born polygamous. That's both for men and women. We're gonna love more than one person at the same time. I mean, in our lifetime, as long as we're alive, we're gonna love more than one person. So yeah. It's just that some people is not going to experience
Oh,
that because
when you say love, are you referring to sex? Because you can love somebody without having sex with them.
Yes, you can.
You
brother.
can.
I
You don't have
believe
to
you
have
can.
sex.
Any
You don't have
answer.
to have sex with everybody that you think you
You know what?
love.
Some people do love and have sex at the same time. I mean, yeah, accept that. That's the whole point.
You know what? You get real snappy with me.
Exactly.
Why?
Cause of
You don't
you.
like why?
What cutting motherfuckers off? That's what the fuck y'all doing.
Whoa.
Chill out, bro.
She does this when we on Ant's channel all the time, man.
But I
Oh,
don't think she did
so
anything.
you have a residual resentment. Okay, now I get you. I was wondering.
Oh, it's
I
just
was
you right
wondering.
now. You doing the same thing. And I
I was
barely even talked to you
wondering.
that much when we was on Ant's
No,
channel. But you did to
no,
other dudes out
no,
there. Now you're doing to
no.
me.
You have residual.
Ain't no damn residual bullshit, man. Don't
All right, all right, all right, all right, all
Yeah.
right, all right,
It
all
was
right.
like, if that
Chill.
was
All
me,
right,
I would have
chill,
told her
chill.
this, and now is your
All right,
chance
all
to
right,
tell
all right,
me off.
oh
all
shut
right.
the
That's
fuck
what
up,
this
man. I'm
is.
getting off
That's
get on my nerves.
don't make me have to start dropping people up in there. Just chill out. Like clearly y'all don't like each other, so
I'm not
just
even
don't.
worried about him. He's anyway.
What about this
Melody,
bitch right here, man? For
what I
real, man.
want to
Shit.
say. Oh, here comes the B word. Anyway,
Exactly, because you're acting like that.
Melody.
Mel.
I had noticed the Mela versus Game Changer video, and I
Yeah.
shared it. I shared it with my sister, and she said, I like, when do you talk like this?" So this particular type of interruption that people are disturbed by, this type of exuberant personality that some people might be disturbed by, is not what I conduct in reality. I'm actually a respectful, decent person. I just feel the need to entertain the audience. And that's why you might come across me being belligerent. It's nothing personal. It's about making sure the audience remain engaged. And I try to accommodate the host in that fashion. I hope you understand me now. Okay? I have nothing personal against you or anybody. I just want to make sure that everybody is having a good time. Okay?
No,
No,
Thank
that
definitely.
shit
you.
ain't fucking cool, man. You ain't doing none of my expense. Because I give you the same energy what I feel you giving to me. I do that in real life. I do that in my job also too with customers who give me the same energy that I'm giving to them. So you want good energy, you're gonna get it from me. You want a good attitude? I give you one. But if you act in a certain way that I don't fucking like, you're gonna see the mood I'm having right now towards you.
Okay.
I don't mean that much to you for you to be acting up like this.
You are acting a certain way. That's why I'm
But
acting
I
this way
don't mean
towards
that
you.
much to you to be acting like that.
So fucking what? They don't fucking act like that. Hey.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Anyway, Game Changer, I see your avatar. How you doing?
Salute,
What's up,
game changer.
GC?
Hey, what's up?
Salute,
What's up,
game
everybody?
changer.
Salute.
Hi,
I want to say something real quick. But game changer, go ahead.
Nah, same piece, bro.
All right. Now, as far as this whole cheating thing, I will say this. Granted, we all know when men cheat, it's not the same as when women cheat. Because, when men cheat, they just want to get some free smash. They just want to pump, dump, leave her, and probably never talk to her again.
I agree.
Compare that to when women cheat and they got some sort of emotional ties to this other dude. So if Melanie cheats on her husband or whatever, she will be thinking about that other dude while she's with her husband, as opposed to her husband just gonna forget that chick ever existed. It's not quite in the same light, but guess what? It's wrong either way. But no. It's wrong either way. Is it wrong on both ends? Absolutely. It's not the same on both ends, but it's still wrong on both ends. You're still messing around with somebody. We're supposed to be committed to that one specific person. So
Right.
yeah, men will cheat because they want some new smash. Y'all cheat because y'all want a new day. Bottom line, point and simple. Relationships, these marriages today fall apart because of infidelity, mainly on the woman's part, not so much the man's part. Now, do men cheat? Yes, they do, but it's not for the same reason. That's my only take on it. I might just need to carry on. Speak, my girl, speak.
Exactly. Thank you for explaining that for me. That's where I was getting at. It's not the same when a woman cheats. If my man cheats, maybe it could have been a drunk night. I'm not making excuses. It could have been anything. I can definitely forgive him. You know why I can forgive him? See, y'all laughing at me. I can forgive him because
that
I know
moment when you're shaking your head on the panel.
There's no feelings involved.
There's no what now?
There might not be any feelings involved. It's just a smash. He's a man. I'm married. Or worse. I'm married.
And yet you
let her
only
speak,
allow
y'all.
one.
Let her speak. Let her speak.
Continue. I got a lot to say on this, but go ahead.
He allows one pass.
I'm saying one time if he cheats on me, he got one time. One good time.
One time?
maybe we can work
I
it out.
thought
So
you was
he
gonna let her
better
speak,
make it
H&M.
good.
I thought you was gonna let her speak, H&M. What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go.
He got one time to cheat on me. I might can let it go because we married. We tied the knot. Divorce is expensive. I'm not trying to divorce you. You my husband. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. We can work it out. Now, if I cheat on him, I know, Melly, you ain't gonna like this. But the hell with me. Because if I cheat on him, it's probably because I want love. Like I want to be with this guy. I'm attracted to this guy. You know, I'm emotionally attached to this guy that I'm cheating with my man on. You know, so it's different. I can see a man wanting to divorce me, but me divorcing him, no. He got one time. One time. After that, if he keeps cheating, I knew you wasn't gonna like that, Mella. But if he keeps cheating on me the second time, I might just file for divorce. But he got one time, and I'm just being honest.
I get it. So it's just one. If it's a one time thing, whatever, then you're just
And
gonna let it go. Okay.
it depends too. If he cheat on me and knock her up, if he cheat on me and bring home a disease or something, you know, or if I catch him in bed with a woman, if he brings a woman into my bed, I'm getting mad just thinking about that. If he brings a woman into my bed, it's a wrap. That I can't forgive that because that's disgusting. I sleep in his bed too. But if I'm going through his phone or something, like if I find out a different way and I wasn't there and I didn't physically see it with my eyes, then I can probably forgive.
Yeah, you know what they say. What you don't know won't hurt you, I guess. But
My
but that's
niece,
my point. You
And
said that you said if he's in your if he you said if he's in your bedroom sleeping with this other woman, then that's a problem. Well, okay, it's supposed to be.
And then
Even if it's his first offense.
yeah, exactly. No, if it's his first offense and he bring a woman in my bed, it's probably it. I don't know if I can work that out. I mean, I've seen it worked out, but I don't know if I can work it out.
my niece, she experienced looking at her boyfriend's phone, and there was all these messages, and come to find out, some woman hacked his phone, and her intention was to break up their relationship because he was an ex and she wanted him back, and she found some technological way to get his password, email password, and find out how to hack his phone. And she believed he was cheating until, I don't know how they did it, but they found out that somebody was hacking his phone. So yeah, I can understand that it's not cool to overreact just because you read in text messages. That's not cool. Don't overreact just because you see these text messages. I'm with you on that. But like as you said, because you have a lot of common sense, if they are in your bed and you know they were in your bed having sex, then that's unforgivable. So, I'm on your side. I'm just trying to, I'm on your side. What you said made sense. It's like there are certain parameters of unforgiveness, right? Melody, there are certain parameters of unforgiveness. The phone texting thing is forgiving, but the being in my bed is unforgiving.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Thank you. She understands what I'm saying. But I can forgive you.
Okay.
You cheat on me, I'm not gonna divorce you. If I see it on my phone or something, we can work that out. Absolutely.
Okay, I get it. So if it's a one time offense, you're not gonna just up and leave the guy. But after that, then it's a done deal. Or you catch the man in the act, bringing this chick to your house, smashing in your bed. Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Melody, you're sensible. So I knew there was some sensibility. I just had to dig it out. I was like, what are we saying?
No, seriously, I will definitely forgive him though. But what about you, GC? I want to ask GC what he think about that because he's new on the panel. Should a woman forgive her husband for cheating?
Yeah.
Or should she divorce? Okay.
Yeah. If he made adequate effort to hide it from her, then she should definitely respect that effort. Because the effort that he spent hiding it from her is how much he cares about her. That's how much he wants to preserve their relationship and maintain her state of mind and happiness. So absolutely, she should take that into consideration, especially if he's not being blatant and doing it in front of her.
Oh wow.
Now, another reason, besides the ones that you mentioned, that H&M mentioned, and that is that men and women are fundamentally different, and men have far less of an emotional attachment to sex. It's more of a physical attachment, meaning that a man who's cheating is doing it for physical gratification, not because he is emotionally unsatisfied. So, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. Another reason is that um, it's worse when women do it is because there really isn't a cap on how much a woman can cheat. However, there is a cap on how much a man can cheat, even a select man, even a high value man, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There's only so many women that is willing to sleep with a guy. However, the amount of guys that are willing to sleep with a woman is endless. So men are naturally bound by limited options. But if a woman has a desire to cheat, then it is boundless. She can cheat, she can literally have 7 guys a night, you know, and more. She can
That's
literally
disgusting.
do a gangbang every night. It is disgusting. But if she's cheating, then, her definition of disgusting is far different than, yours. So basically, if she's cheating, then she's going by that definition of disgusting and means that, there's no cap. There's nothing that she can't do. I mean, a guy, you can't blame a guy for, not turning down a once in a lifetime opportunity with Rihanna or somebody like that, you know.
Mhm.
However, a woman, if she accepts an opportunity, chances are it's not a once in a lifetime opportunity. This is a once in a, every 3 hours opportunity. So yeah, it's bad in that way as well.
Hmm.
How many times should a woman forgive a man for cheating in your
Well, it depends on the relationship. I will say that I've been in relationships, and I think a lot of women agree with this. They just don't um, mention it, where it's a don't ask, don't tell policy, much like rainbow people in the military used to be. It's basically saying that if the woman don't ask if I'm cheating, or she don't attempt to investigate, and I don't put it in her face or anything like that. So that's quite common, especially amongst, and I'm not wealthy, but especially amongst wealthy people, like Hillary Clinton, what's her name? Bill Cosby's wife, Martin Luther King's wife. It tends to be a commonplace. It's like, listen, I won't ask and you don't tell. And relationships work fine and happily that way. But of course, every woman is different.
I like that take. I want to ask Brienne though. What about you, Brienne? What's your take
Before
on
you get to before we get to Brienne, let's read the super chat that you got on the screen for Snuggles. I know you didn't read this one yet, so go ahead and read it.
I
Then we
didn't
get to
read that one yet.
Come through, Snuggles.
Thank you, Snuggle. Look at Snuggle supporting tonight. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you for the
yeah.
fun super chat.
Salute.
Yeah, she said, who has the ability to share a mate in nature, men or women? Is it easier by nature to make girls or boys? Wait, what? By nature to make girls or boys, and
I'm
who?
guessing mating and stuff like
Okay,
that.
and who outnumbers who by nature and why?
So I already answered the first part of that question, but the second part, right now, that's because China is doing something weird, and there's 2 billion people there. It is more men in the world than women. However, in most of the world that's not China, it is a lot more women than men. Well, not a lot more, but it is more women than men, and that's because, simply put, men lead violent lives, and we die sooner. So, I mean, but it's not enough to where polygamy as a standard practice would satisfy every man. It would have to be at least twice as many women as men, and that's not going to fly. So yeah, because we live in a relatively safe society with no major wars and things like that, then yeah, it's perfectly fine. But I will say that, you know, there has been times when the balance shift in the American Civil War, for example, there was an extreme absence, particularly for white women, of eligible bachelors because on both sides they were dead. So you know they made do, and a lot of women did accept situations where they were sharing a guy.
Hmm.
Okay, I had a quick question before I let Brienne go.
All right, evil ass.
Now, oh gosh. Now, besides, bringing somebody home to your house and kitchen and after sleeping with them, what else qualifies as cheating? Anybody can answer this. What qualifies as cheating? I mean, think of it like this. Let's say, for example, I'm in a relationship with Melody, and one day, me, Swag, and Game Changer want to go to the club, and I'm dancing, getting twerked on by multiple females. Does that make me a cheater?
I'm
Oh
forgetting.
yeah, and I put it on social media for you to see. Does that make me a cheater?
No,
No.
yeah. I mean, you dancing with women, that's wrong, but I'm gonna forgive you for that.
You
That's
sure
Well, I
about
mean,
that?
not bad. That's nothing too bad for me to divorce you. You're
I,
definitely getting forgave.
I think if you ask
Forgiven.
the question, you do realize that you're doing something wrong and there's some guilt involved. So I would probably say in your situation, I would be cheating. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking
So if
that.
I go to a club, if I go to a club, I got women twerking on me, dancing on me. Nothing sexual happening, and like I'm taking her home to smash or giving out my phone numbers or social media information. That still qualifies as cheating? I
No,
don't get
No,
it.
But H,
how would
no,
I
no.
H&M,
What
know?
I'm saying,
hold on,
I meant,
How would I know?
Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. I ain't said that about this all day.
Swag, speak
H&M.
your piece.
H&M. Now, if you're just in the club, let's say you
Yes.
go in there by yourself, and then these ladies, or even if like, let's hypothetically say you and Melody up in the club together, and then all of a sudden some ladies come up in there and start dancing with you and stuff like that. Just grinding, dancing, twerking, or whatever. Now, if you don't like really make it that obvious that you trying to blow some back out of something, you just dancing and just doing what you do, it shouldn't be considered cheating because all you're doing is just dancing. And plus, you're not exchanging phone numbers,
Right.
you're not exchanging IGs, you're not exchanging anything. You're just on there dancing. That'll probably be the first and last night that y'all will see each other. So, in my opinion, you shouldn't even have to tell your woman about that because all of this is just dancing. Now, if you already got it in your mind that you want to take her home after that, then that's a you problem after that. But other than that, no.
Right.
That actually happened to me.
Makes sense to me.
I was at the club with my husband, and he had women dancing on him. I had men dancing with me. And when we were driving home, we said that we had a good time tonight, but that shit ain't gonna happen again. It made us feel some type of way. I'm not gonna lie, it did. It made us feel, even though it was interesting to watch, right? It
Mhm.
makes you feel some type of way because sometimes we're territorial. We're territorial, and it's like, damn, she would really fuck him like in front of me, like, or he would really fuck her in front of me. It makes you feel some type of way because you're territorial in your essence being married to that person. So yeah, I wouldn't consider it cheating, but that's cross that's that's so close to the line. That's very
Yeah.
close.
Well, I wouldn't do it in front of my man. That's disrespectful. That's very disrespectful. Um, I wouldn't even do it if he wasn't there, But I've had women come up to me wanting to like dancing on me and stuff at the club in front of my man at the time, and he didn't mind that. There was women. Oh, this your girlfriend? She's hot. Oh, she's hot. Like all different races, like all different women. And they would like pull me to the dance floor and want to like grind on me and stuff. And
Most men
he
accept,
didn't care about that.
yeah, most men accept that situation.
Yeah, but another man, that's
Yeah,
very,
girls dancing together, they
yeah,
accept that.
yeah. But no, I would never do that. Mm-mm.
Well, sounds like you have more respect for your man than a lot of these women would. So, but yeah, Brienne, you've been sitting waiting patiently in all your glowingness over there. So, what do you got to say on these subjects, girl?
Hey everyone.
Hi,
What's
Brian.
up?
Hey.
Sitting here
Hey,
taking
love.
Hello, lovely.
Hi. I'm sitting here taking notes so I won't forget anything. First of all, I'm here for backup for Melody. I feel like everybody jumped on her. I'm sitting
Hi,
here playing
Melody.
with baby and I'm sitting here like yelling at the phone like, why are y'all not believing her? She needs some backup. So yeah, I believe
Ooh,
and you say you're married, you know, she says for sickness and in health, for better or for worse. She's gonna be stand by her man. You know that video that was circulating a while ago? That's my man. I'm gonna stand beside him. That is
mm,
Melody, and that is she said what she said.
yeah.
Thank you, baby. And you're married. You're the only one up here married right now. Would
Melo's
you?
married.
Huh?
Right?
Isn't Melo married?
Ella, you're married?
Legally.
Hi,
Oh,
Melody.
I'm separated.
just
I wouldn't
just
be
the
on
way
a
she said,
panel in the middle of
just
the
the way
night
she,
if I was trust and believe we're separated. I
the
wouldn't
way
be
Hi,
she
on the
said
panel
that
in the
was too
middle of the
funny.
night, you know,
hi,
if
hi,
I was with
Mela.
him. He's
Because
territorial.
no.
yeah, I remember taking her husband building about 2 years ago.
Oh
You got to
God.
behave yourself. You know what?
Look,
Mel,
oh
Mela, don't you
So
remember?
so
Mela,
now
don't you
I
remember?
have another residual in
Yeah.
you know what? She's still
Mela, don't you
affected
remember
by
when I snatched
no,
him?
you're still affected
Okay.
by me cussing you smooth out.
Mela,
And
I stole your
it's been
husband.
years, but that was years. You know what?
Mela, I
It's been
stole your
years since I
husband.
cussed
Come
you out,
on.
right? And
No,
now you're making up
okay,
stuff about
sweetheart.
my husband
No,
because you're still in
that man.
pain.
No,
I
I'm not, sweetheart.
apologized feverishly. I
Yes,
said,
you
look,
did.
I'm going
Yeah.
to go on an apology tour just for you
No.
because I cussed you out so bad.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
atrocious.
Oh,
And
okay.
you're still affected by what can I do
Yeah.
to heal your heart? Because I'm sorry I
Um.
cussed you out that
I
bad. That
I
was
know I'm
evil
good.
of
I'm
me.
good. I
No,
know
you're
that I
not.
had your man.
You're
I know
not
that I
because
had your
you're
husband.
making up stuff and you're not
Making
healed.
up. Making up. Okay. Do you want me to
You
show your
make
husband? Do you want me
yeah,
to show
do
your
it,
husband penis?
do it,
Okay.
do it.
Well, let's not
No,
do
no,
this. Let's
no,
not do
no,
this today.
no. Show his face, his body. Okay, okay. I
I
got a
didn't care about
question.
his face or
What
his body.
tattoos does he have on his
I
chest?
didn't care about all that. I didn't care
Oh, he
about all
had his
that.
shirt
Sorry,
on.
Mela.
He
Mela,
had his
it's
shirt
okay.
on. He had his shirt on.
All I
What
saw was that
tattoos
one
does he
eye.
have?
All I saw was that one eye jab thing.
You
Huh?
I
know
like
what?
I
You're
like to
making up
hear I like
stuff
to hear
because
Brienne.
years ago I
Okay,
cursed you out
calm
All right,
down,
all right,
Mela.
in
hold
a
on,
way
hold
that
I
on.
like to
shocked
hear
you.
Brienne.
Calm
Mona,
down, Mela.
Mona,
And you still
Mona,
have
Yeah,
this
Mona,
yeah,
residual
Mona,
resentment.
Mona, Mela,
I
Mona,
was
yeah.
Mona,
evil back then. I've
Mona, Mela,
changed over
Mela,
to a
Mela,
new
Mela,
leaf.
Okay,
baby,
I'm here. I'm
baby,
listening.
Mela,
I'm
Mela,
listening.
Mela, baby, hold on. Brienne ain't finished saying what she had to say. Let my homegirl finish. Then y'all can go back and forth with what y'all doing. Go
Okay.
ahead, Brienne.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, you a sorry motherfucker.
All right, Brienne, go for it.
Yeah, Brian.
I love the both of y'all, but don't make me mute y'all. Come on now.
Wow.
What? Okay, what was my other note? Oh, cheating is anything you wouldn't do around your partner. So that's what the other sentence I wrote down. Because if you wouldn't want to do it like to their face, you shouldn't do it behind their back. So I know someone had already kind of made that point, but that's what I was writing down before all that started. So yeah.
Why do I get caught up in the calamity? Like I'm just trying to turn over a new leaf of peacefulness, and here comes all these victims of mine out of the woodworks.
Oh
Brienne,
my
Like,
God.
can I be
so
forgiven, please?
if you
Can
can't
I be
cheat
forgiven?
if you
We'll
can't
get
cheat
back to
behind
that.
your
Hold on.
husband's
Let's get
back,
back to Brienne.
Brienne, if you can't cheat behind your husband's back and you can't or behind your wife's back and you can't do it in front of her face, then how can you cheat?
Don't cheat. I'm sorry.
Just don't do it.
I'm gonna let her answer that. Go
So
ahead, Brian.
No, I totally
okay,
agree. Because
yeah, go for it.
if you have to avoid letting your partner know about something, you shouldn't have done it to begin with. Now I speak complete prosperity and love over my marriage, but it's very, very important to always refer back to your wedding vows. I mean, that's how you started. You need to refer back to them if you have questions, or I mean, I don't even want to say doubts, but just questions in hard times. I mean, just had a baby, so of course, sleepless, tired, all types of things. And we always refer back to her vows and sickness and health. Well, I wouldn't say pregnancy is a sickness, but you get the idea. You can read between the lines with a lot of things. And again, I guess I'm the only one here married, but there's a lot of things you got to work through. Do not touch the phone, honey. Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you, Brianne. So from the married woman's mouth, you have to work.
Bomb drop.
Bomb drop. You got to work through it, especially when you have a precious little baby like Bunny. You have a baby. You can't just divorce him because he cheated on you. You guys got to work through that. That's it. I mean, are you guys changing up what y'all said, or you still?
If it's a one-time offense, then I guess.
Okay, so now you guys are with it.
She has a little baby.
No. I mean, I think that women should. I think that right now, as a policy, women feel obligated to cheat because that's or to leave if they catch their guy cheating because that's what
obligated.
Yeah, they feel like they have a social obligation to do so.
I don't know. Because you got some women out here that would take a man back after he done cheated over and over and over and over again. So
yeah, exactly.
That's choice. That's their choice. Again, you don't have to do it yourself, but you have to accept that someone has a choice. Mel's choice is, okay, if it happens one time, we're going to work through it. You're not just going to forgive them and act like it never happened. There's probably going to be therapy. There's going to be some long talks. There's going to be some, okay, we're going to get a new app now. You can't, straight home to work. You need to work on our trust and our communication. Like, it's not just going to be one thing. And again, I am guesstimating. I have a wonderful marriage and wonderful husband, but with Mel's example, it's not just forgive him and move on. I think that's the only thing you guys are missing.
Right. You can't just move on.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do feel that a woman should take it on a case-by-case basis.
That's what she's saying also, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
nobody agreed with me. Like Brianne said, to a point. Everybody wanted to jump on me. Oh, that's stupid. I disagree.
No. I wouldn't call it jumping.
No, now you want to change. See, now you want to change up.
I said I understand about the one time. The one time thing. I said, okay, one time, the cell phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that it's not reasonable to just divorce your husband because you saw a text message. So I agree with you.
Right.
Eventually.
See some flip-flopping tonight, yo.
Oh, man. It took a while for us. It took a while for me to understand what she was saying. That's all.
Yeah, me too.
Flip-flop in the chat, man. Put your flip-flop in the chat, y'all.
Oh, stop being messy, man.
Yeah, but yeah, if my man cheats on me, we gonna work through it. And I'll even ask, like, babe, like, I swear, I know y'all probably gonna get on me. I'm like, what can I do? Is it trash? Is the box trash?
Are you tripping?
Ain't nothing trash about you, okay?
I'm serious. I would ask, like, do I have to do new tricks in bed? Like, do I just lay there? Am I whack? Like, what's wrong with me?
Melody, would you really do that? Would you really? Okay, sorry.
Well, right quick. I'll tell you this, Melody.
What kind of tricks can you do?
The only thing you can do.
I can climb up a pole.
You want some sweet treats?
Okay, so Melody, the only thing a woman could do to stop a man from cheating is to be two women. Like, so since you can't do that,
what?
Because the reason why men cheat is to satisfy their desire for variety.
Because they're selfish and lazy.
And that's not true.
They're selfish and lazy.
Why don't you have Melody? Why don't you do what?
Selfish and lazy.
Okay, so Melody. Okay, Melody and Mela, why don't you consider including women in your bedroom? Like have a second partner, like a female partner. Why don't you be inclusive?
Oh, who would you?
I'm just saying. Why be selfish with the penis?
To sleep with?
I don't know. Some alcoholic. I don't know. But Melody,
what woman would you like for me to do a threesome with?
Me personally, I'm bisexual, so I'd be willing to do it with you. But as in, again, not you personally.
My God.
So who's licking who?
Oh,
I'll be licking the vagina. I don't mind.
Oh my
I
god.
go
And
both
there it
ways.
Wow.
is.
Anyway, so
I
Melody,
Ooh,
what?
can I
There it
join in on the
is.
fun?
Okay, can I please talk to Melody,
Oh
Mello?
Lord
I'm not talking
Jesus.
to you. So Melody, I
We'll
don't maybe
video
invite.
it.
Oh Jesus, have mercy, this
We'll
woman.
upload it on your channel.
Yeah, so Melody, what I believe in is being
She
inclusive, like
crazy, man.
involving other women in the bedroom or in the relationship. Sometimes you just need a woman just a nut in, and that's it.
Nah, I'm selfish.
Oh
Very,
man.
very
She's
selfish.
not in the business of sharing. She already made that
Okay,
clear.
hustler.
So, and I
Hi,
don't know the
hustler.
British, I
You
don't know
like
the
to
name
share,
of the
Miss
British
Maya?
woman, but
I
the reason
don't.
Yeah,
why
I
that
don't.
doesn't always work is
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
because when I'm talking about cheating, and I think when the panel is talking about cheating, we're really talking about
Right.
sex. What you're proposing is allowing another woman into a relationship, and I think a lot of women are against that aspect of it,
Right.
a polygamous relationship. But
Yeah.
sex on the side is something completely different.
Hold
But
on,
no, I hear
game
what you're
Okay.
saying.
changer.
I know a lot of men
Okay.
would
So
do
me.
that.
Yeah. Me
Game
personally.
changer. Let me introduce you to something, right? In the event that the woman that her husband and herself bring into the bedroom performs ecstasy, brings her into, like, let's say they grab somebody off the Las Vegas strip, right, just grab somebody, like, fuck it, we gonna try something different, baby, and they just grab somebody, and this woman comes into their bedroom and she performs on your wife in such a way where you don't even matter.
Well, I
How do you
mean,
feel about that?
well, I would hope to marry a woman who isn't as carnal as our relationship isn't based on my sexual performance.
Ecstasy, look.
So, no, I understand. But I mean, if our relationship isn't based on sexual performance and someone, particularly a woman,
What
outperforms,
relationship isn't about sexual performance?
well, it's not about a man's sexual performance. That's for damn sure. I'm put it out there. I'm put out there.
You
There
never
Here we
know.
go. Here we go.
I'm put out there, Mela.
Say it, game changer. Just
There
as
is
long
a
as you
lot
make
of
me
better.
come and make me a sandwich,
There
Oh
there
wow.
is a lot
then
of
you're
better.
useful.
Make you a sandwich? Wow.
No,
No,
Make
but
me a
you can
sandwich.
tell. You can tell Mello's all talk. She can't even get her husband to make anything.
Oh.
So she's all talk. Melo, please, you know that you're all talk. Please stop acting. Sweetheart, please stop acting.
you
Your
have
husband
no
is
idea of
reckless
my
on these
work.
streets.
You
Your
have
husband is
no
reckless on these
idea
streets.
So
Melo,
of my
stop
work.
it. Please,
okay. So
please
Mela,
stop
to
it,
answer your
Melo.
question,
Stop it.
to answer your question, I typically men provide more to women in a relationship than sexual gratification. Women rarely stay with a man simply because of sexual gratification. That's because due to a woman's sexual availability, or the amount of sex that she has available to her, she can always do better sexually. So it's not many women that'll leave just because another woman brings her to ecstasy, especially since, in the scenario that the two of you described.
All right, let's talk about guilt
having her
tripping,
cake
right?
and eating it too.
Let's talk about guilt tripping as a tactic. There are men that guilt trip their wives into staying in a dead marriage. Are you familiar with that?
Well, I know that goes on both sides.
No, not both sides. There are instances where a man will get so insecure that he'll guilt trip his wife into staying in a dead marriage.
Well, yeah. So, male or female, when a person wants to preserve a marriage with a person who doesn't want to be in that marriage, then yeah, they use whatever tactic, including guilt, in order to do that. I've seen it.
And just so people don't think I'm referring to myself, I'm talking about Ike and Tina Turner. Because you know how creative people are. Like, oh, she was talking about her marriage. No, I'm referring to Ike and
Rest
Tina
in
Turner.
peace to her.
Yes, shout out.
Rest in peace, man.
What the hell? Wait a minute, H&M. He's dead too.
I met Tina
rest in peace to
Turner.
Ike Turner too.
Yeah, I
rest
know,
in peace
but
Oh,
to
they
Ike
both
Turner.
dead?
They're both, they're
Ike
both
been dead.
deceased.
Ike
Yes.
been dead for a long
God
time.
rest their souls.
Yeah.
I never
Ike
knew
was
that.
off of. Wow, you
Yeah,
didn't?
he's
I,
dead
He
too.
died before
Rest
she
in,
did.
Yeah, he died a
both,
long time ago before she did.
rest in peace to both of them.
Yes,
so
rest in peace
rest
to
in peace
both.
to the Turners.
Yeah.
Dang, H&M, you looking bad out here, only saying it to Tina, but not Ike, man. I don't know what to say to you right now.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Damn it. I'm sorry. Shit.
That's what research is for, brother.
But no,
I
nevertheless,
guess.
All right, go ahead, James.
Do
no, I
you
mean,
all think that
nevertheless, in
porn?
order to preserve,
Bella
Oh,
in,
my bad.
in
talking.
order to
Go ahead.
preserve a relationship, guys and girls will use tactics, and in some cases it's warranted. I mean, you can call like a person reminding them of their vows that guilt tripping, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But you know, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with a person trying to preserve their marriage when the other party isn't.
But why would you stay with somebody that you don't want?
Well, a lot of people have like different ethics. So some people don't believe in divorce, but they married a person who do. So they try to preserve it for that reason. Another person values keeping the family whole and intact more than the other person. So they're not really in
All
the
right, Leo,
relationship
salute,
for their
homie.
they're not really in a relationship for
Yeah.
their own happiness, but they're in a relationship because of religious commitments or just a sense of personal obligation. But whatever the reason, they want to keep it preserved. But if they're doing it because this person makes them happy, then no, they're not going to continue to make them happy if they're in it for guilt. But
Hmm.
typically, when people do that, is because they're in a relationship or they're in a marriage for a different reason altogether.
Yes. Yes.
So, which I agree with. I mean, I do believe that if there isn't like an ethical reason, why get married um, if people don't actually honor the vows, they don't have the strong connection. And I know that you're going through a separation and everything, so this isn't personal towards you,
Oh no,
but
I'm not worried about that. It's a complicated situation. What I will defer to about the topic of Jenny, what's her name? The Jenny
Jeannie Mai.
Ma.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I will refer to is how people expected them to last, but they didn't. And I was wondering if someone can predict whether or not Boyce Watkins will remain married.
Well, that one, she'll probably end up calling for the divorce, not Moist
I was
Watkins.
wondering about that. Like, is she gonna get tired of him and just be like, you know what, bye?
The way in them wedding photos I seen, she was all over Willie D and not over the man she just married. That just lets me know everything I need to know
That
about that.
was curious, right?
Hmm I'm like, shoot, you got your husband standing right next to you, but you rubbing all up on Willie D from the Ghetto Boys. I said, okay, I see what time it is over there on that marriage.
Man,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
hard. It's hard to predict. I mean, some women, stay in marriages like that, even though they don't love or respect the guy. They stay in
Like,
marriages
it
like that
might be where
because
he's creating himself to be so famous that she would think to herself, I would be stupid to divorce him,
if
as
she's
opposed to
attracted to
actually
fame.
loving him.
Well, if she's attracted to fame, but I mean, from my understanding of their situation, I don't think that she's leaving anytime soon. I think that their marriage is born from her complete and total desperation and lack of options. Meaning that,
That's what I
That's
said.
deep.
So
well,
that's there
yeah, I mean,
earlier.
Wow.
because their relationship, from as I understand it, he's been in the friend zone for over a decade,
Over a
which
decade.
means yeah,
Yep.
which means that
Since they were in college.
That
yeah,
long? Wow.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
for
they knew
decades.
each other in college. She considered him grotesque, and she married some guy that did her wrong. And here it is, years later, she married Boyce, and she convinced him to get teeth jobs and all types of stuff that would make him bearable for her. And
What better man than me?
see,
Because I
that's
wouldn't have
my
did that.
that's my
I wouldn't have did
concern. The
Emphasis
that.
on
fact
So
bearable.
so
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 look,
that's
do we know that for facts that
the fact
he did all
well
of that?
look, he got like
Yeah.
oral
He got the
surgery
veneers. He got the veneers.
by her
But how?
suggestion.
Okay, how do we know that for fact? Yeah, that's a fact. All this.
He got oral
No, what we
surgery
do know is
by
that
her
they met a
suggestion.
long
Yeah.
time ago. What we do know,
Okay, what we do know, right? So all of the
right?
others, is that speculation? What Melo's saying? Because I haven't read this story. Is that
Well,
speculation, Melo?
speculating about
Melo, you're because speculating is not facts. That's what I was asking you. Is that facts? Is that something that she said and he said?
what's indisputable is
Right.
that they knew each other in college and
Mm-hmm.
she didn't care for him, and years later they got married.
There's
That's
lots of dusty.
indisputable.
There's
What that?
lots of dusty, ugly men I don't like in college, and I like them now. And they're still
Yeah, but
dusty, and I don't. They're still dusty, and they're still everything. But I
right.
grew up. I learned not to judge a man based on things, material things. I grew up, so there's lots of those type of men that I wouldn't talk to in college. I don't even go to college actually, but I didn't talk to so on and so on. But as I grew up, I realized how stupid I was to pass up those good men for
Mm-hmm.
the ballers who would. Yeah, those good men I passed up because I grew up. So maybe
Mm-hmm.
she grew, but I don't think that woman grew up
Maybe she
though.
grew up. Yeah, maybe she grew
Yeah.
up.
So
No,
you're saying that
it's a
she didn't like him, but maybe
it's
she
a
didn't like him then
possibility.
because she was immature. Sorry, go
So
ahead.
okay,
Yeah,
what's your name? What's your
that's
name?
a
British one. What's your name?
Miss Mona.
Mona. It's Mona.
Mona. Okay.
Yeah.
he
So
likes the British
so
accent. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
and
that's her
I agree
name.
that that's a possible Mona. I agree that that's a possibility, but
Yes.
what that means is that either way she's not leaving. So let's just say,
Mm.
we go with option A. She didn't like him, and after decades of trial and error with men that she deemed to be better, she just settled for what was left over. In that
Mm.
case, she wouldn't leave because she hated being single for
No.
part of that time.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
and then in the case that you described, to where she
yes.
grew up and she had an epiphany in her 50s, and she decided, like, something, I'm going to stop chasing the guys I'm attracted to and just get with boys. That then she's still not going to leave because she's had
N-
that epiphany and her value
Okay.
system has changed towards his. So when people ask if do I think it'll last, I think that for those two reasons it might. Yeah.
Okay. Me personally, I wouldn't say that some women they think, oh, now that I'm older, I'm gonna stop chasing bad boys, and I need no. I sometimes just I realized I was chasing the wrong people. Sorry, those people they were never faithful. They were never loyal. They were never. And then you look to people who were always there for you, and you're thinking, Why did I not notice you? Why did I not notice you? How did I look over you for all these
Like
years?
Forrest Gump.
Yeah, go on, Mel.
Like Forrest Gump. How he was
Hmm.
always faithful to Jenny,
Yeah,
and it took her going through hell to realize that, I
exactly,
need to be with somebody that loves me.
exactly.
You know
And
something?
don't
I
get
think
yeah.
I think I think different. I think Jenny felt that Forrest was too good for her.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's sad. And that's sweet as well. Sorry.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that in a lot of ways she, because of what she went through as a child, she felt, like
Oh,
she was just this type of person and Forrest was a complete innocent. And
right.
she was the opposite of that. I don't know. I get
Then
that
why did Jenny say
Yeah.
you don't know what love is?
Because
feeling.
no one's ever loved him, probably. Because
Wait a
did
minute,
you
who
not
you
see
talking
how
about?
Forrest looked? Did you not see how Forrest looked and the way
Talking
he
about Forrest
ran?
Gump? Talking about Forrest
Yeah,
Gump? Oh, only person
correct.
that
Yeah.
loved him was his mama. Yeah.
Exactly. And so that's why she said you didn't know what love is, because women look down on him. He was a good person, but women like Mella would bypass him because he doesn't know what love is. Rather than teaching him, so I would definitely date a Forrest Gump. I just don't like the running thing.
Well,
He's a runner, he's a track
Well,
star.
I mean, he wouldn't have ran
well,
if he had
I
you at home.
think that Miller. I think the reason that she said that is because she felt that if he really knew what love was, he wouldn't love her.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know.
Exactly.
I get the impression that she did feel that way, that she felt that he was out of her league.
but also he hadn't experienced love from anyone really, apart from his mother. He women looked down on him, passed him up, laughed at him. All the people laughed at him, but yeah, she found him, and I think that's a beautiful movie.
Preach, nobody kicked you off. You can come back up. Hit the link.
Yeah, ain't nobody kick him off.
No,
I didn't
I
even know
didn't
he
kick
was
you
up on the
off,
panel.
and Swag didn't kick you off. So.
Welcome, Preach.
Yeah.
Now I have a question for GC. I want to go back to what we were talking about earlier, and GC wasn't here. So, GC,
What's up?
you've been with all different types of women, correct?
Mm-hmm. Many, yeah.
You've been with Asian women, right?
Yes.
All right. A question that I asked earlier is, do Asian women have good box? Because the men, all the men were saying that they have the tightest, best box. And I remember you having another opinion.
Yeah. So, box is pretty much the physicality of it is pretty much the same all around. There isn't a major difference, especially between ethnicities. But as far as the general performance sexually, I would rank them last of all of the races. And that's Black, white, and Asian. And if we count, Latin as a race, I would definitely rank them last in that regard, and not because of their physicality or anything like that, but really because of if you were to measure like enthusiasm and rhythm and things like that, then that's where they begin to falter.
They're not really into it.
Can I say something about that?
Yeah, sure. But let me just say this. I'm not going to say that they're not really into it, but the thing that men like about them, their submissive nature, is makes them lack in that regard, because they're really doing it for you, not themselves. So it may come off as if they're not really into it, but they're just waiting for you to take the lead in every regard. So it's not as fulfilling. So yeah, most Asian women are at the bottom of the sexual performance hierarchy, in my opinion. Haitian is definitely at the top.
Haitian, you said, right?
Yeah, Haitian.
Really? How do you know that? Is there like census studies or stuff like that?
No, I'm talking about from my own personal experience. What I'm saying now is anecdotal.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying now is anecdotal. But no, in my own personal sex life, I've the most fulfilling women that I've been with sexually, for the reasons that I just described, were Haitian.
Nice.
So what was it like?
Oh my God.
What are Haitian women like?
Yeah. Are we still asking him? Are we going in a circle?
No, they're the opposite.
Paint the picture. Like, give us a
All right, hold on,
pseudo porn
hold on, y'all. Let's let Preach get his thoughts out, and then y'all can go back to grilling GC about the Haitian. Go ahead, Preach.
Hi, Preach.
No, I'm just saying. Hey, I appreciate you letting me on your platform. I appreciate it. You're having a great show, and you're having a great show, and I'm glad your platform is doing what it's doing. I just thought maybe I could give my little 2 cents. You know what I mean?
It's good to see you're still alive, Preach, and that your lungs haven't given out or your kidney hasn't given out. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, man. I've tried to
slow down on the drinking. Yeah, well done.
I tried to do a lot of things, and I don't know. Like when I came back, I had no idea that people cared that gave a fuck.
I remember. I thought you died.
Milk thistle, brother. Milk thistle.
Welcome back,
I had
Preach.
no idea.
There's herbs for that.
Preach,
I had
did
no
you see
idea.
the pre-record that I put up of you, Preach, on my channel? You were drunk as I don't know what on my channel.
I had no idea.
Oh, sorry,
I had no idea. I thought I was just a dude on YouTube that was doing everything that people was doing on YouTube, and I thought I was just.
Melody, where can we see it?
I had no idea.
Oh,
People care about you.
I'll share it to my
Thank you.
He was so drunk.
And so I'm thinking I'm just coming on here having fun and doing what I did in the streets, and I'm thinking I'm just doing it on the internet. But I just thought,
no, Preach, I was worried about you. There was a time when you blacked out you were on the camera. You're blacked out. You're snoring. So I'm really happy that you've recovered. Yeah, well done.
I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're having real meaningful conversations. And what he was saying about the different women. Look, listen. As a man, I'm only 31 years old, so it's probably dudes that's older than me. They might have had more experience with women than me. But it's a lot of dudes out there that like to act like they had a lot of experience with women to because of their ego. But me personally, I have never experienced anything outside of black women. I've never experienced a Asian woman. I had one experience with a white woman and her parents moved her to a different state after I
Oh, I
dealt with her.
thought you said you
So
had sex with their parents.
oh no. The one experience I had with a white girl, her parents moved her to a different state. So I've experienced racism as far as a black man and dealing with white girls, but I don't deal with white girls at all, and that's one of the reasons why. And so I wouldn't know if they had any kind of physical attributes that were different. But from what I experienced from black girls and different various black girls, there are different classifications of black girls. There are black girls that are middle class. There are black girls that are considered. I'm not saying this. There are black girls that are considered ghetto. Oh, there are black girls that are considered wealthy. I've only dealt with black girls. So from the black girls that I have dealt with, there have been ones that have been tight. There have been ones that have been, fun, not fun. But I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it super real. And I don't know if y'all gonna be able to take how real I can bring it. But there was one. I'm gonna keep it 100. I said this on my live stream before. There was one night where at 12 o'clock at night, my paycheck and my income tax check hit at the same time. It was $1,700 and it was $1,200. I had like $4,000 to play with. I was a little raspy, dirty little dude back then. So what I did was I had bought me some escorts.
Where did the extra thousand come
Wait, hold on. Let me be real, because I'm just saying I'm being real. I bought me some female attention. Let's just say it like that. I bought me some female attention that night, right? The first one, I was drunk. I was drinking Hennessy. I had 2 bottles of Hennessy. I was drinking Hennessy, so I was ready. I was trying to get it in. So I bought one female. The first female that came through, she was cool. She was like a little brown skin little chick. The second female, I'm scrolling through the little and y'all men that's listening to this, you can act like you don't do that or you never done that before. That's cool. But I'm scrolling through the little escort site. I'm looking at the little gallery of little pictures, and I'm trying to figure out which one I want. So I picked the one I want, and so the first one I picked was a black girl. But my appetite wasn't satisfied. So the second one, I'm like, oh, I want a little Puerto. So it was a little Spanish chick. If I lie to you, let God kill me right now. When the Spanish chick came through, she came to the crib. I put $200 on the nightstand. And I said, I'm going to pay you before you even do anything because I understand your profession. I'm drunk. I'm like, I understand your profession. I'm just trying to get it in. I had the condom and everything. She stopped everything. She called her pimp. He pulled up to the crib. She's like, oh, these black dudes is too much for me. I don't want to deal with them. She tried to take my money and pull off. Cause she said it was too much. She was like, these black dudes, they got too much. And da 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 da. So even when the only reason I'm saying this is because I live real life experiences in the hood. I live real life experiences where
Here's
even
the
if
thing, bro. We were talking about pussy tightness.
No, exactly.
Who had the tightest pussy?
What I'm saying is they not taking it. It's some women that's not going to take it. Even when I was paying for it, they didn't want to take it. So what I'm saying is,
oh, you saying you got a big penis?
No, I'm not. See, that's not what I'm trying to say. That I was trying to avoid that
Wow.
conversation. I was trying
Yeah,
to
Mela,
avoid it.
don't do that, bro. Mela, no.
I
You're
was
giving this man
avoiding.
ideas.
I
Well,
was
let him
avoiding
say what he's gonna say. Let him say what he's saying.
what I'm trying to
Speak.
finish. I'm trying to finish what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is the conversation y'all having is yes, some women have it, but it's not based on gender. It's based on what you're used to as
It's
far as
definitely
your
based on
culture.
gender.
That's
It's
based on gender.
It's definitely
no,
based
my
on
bad, my
gender.
bad. I said my bad. I'm
Gender.
drunk. I'm drunk. Not gender. My bad, my bad. Not gender. It's not
So
based on
so
race.
Huh?
so the smoothness
Race.
of the
Race.
walls are based on whether or not they've had multiple sexual partners.
The race. It's based on race. It's so what I'm
The
saying is if they're
smoothness
not
of the
used if
walls is not based on race. The grip of
this
the pussy is not based on race. It is not. Like a woman who knows how to grip you is not based on race.
I agree with Mela.
that's what I'm saying. It's
Period.
not it's not based on race.
Let's stop
But it
all this
can be.
ignorant bullshit and
It
talk
can
about the
be
grip.
though.
Can y'all
It
let the
can be.
man land the plane, please?
But what I'm trying to say is if I had these women from this other culture tell me that they don't want to deal with me, even if I'm paying for it, they don't want to deal with
When
me.
you're paying
Th-
for it, you're not going to get the grip.
But what I'm saying is they
You
didn't
only
even
get
want to
the
deal
grip
with me.
from a woman that loves you or
But
who's
what I'm
trying to
saying,
show off for herself.
okay,
Okay?
so what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is like I'm not saying that the sizes are different with the races. I'm just saying it's not about the women's grip. A woman is gonna have the same type of grip that she's gonna have as a woman. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's men that need to accept the fact that they need to be less, you know,
You know what? Y'all
insecure.
not getting explicit. You know,
I'm
Well,
I
not
want
trying
to
to
get
be too
explicit.
explicit.
well, no, I'm
I
trying
don't
to
want to get
Mela, I'm trying to see
explicit
what he's saying.
because it makes
Men need
weird.
men need to be less what?
Men need to be less insecure. You see what I'm saying? Because
No.
men need to be less insecure. Because if a woman, okay, a woman will say, and you know them sex conventions that they have when they have them
Why is he
No,
talking?
let's stick with one thing.
Insecure about what?
Let's stick with one thing. You say men need to be less insecure. Elaborate, expand on that.
don't feel like because look the X industry, the XXX industry, when they show them videos and them dudes be having them horse appendages, you see that and you think, oh, this is what pleases a woman. This horse appendage, that's what pleases this woman. This is what this woman wants. That's not exactly true.
Okay,
You might agree. You
let's
might have grew up watching those explicit videos with these horse appendages, but every man doesn't have that. Every man has an average,
okay.
an average joint.
No, I get what you're saying, but
You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. I don't get why you're saying it because, as Mela was stating, we was talking about the ethnic cultural differences, sex performances, and you're giving advice to men who will be insecure about their size, and nobody has presented that was the case for them here. It's
Yeah,
so
exactly.
the whole story was like a random thing. You
What I'm saying is we all it's like okay,
Oh, wait a minute. What's
so
your name again?
preach. My name is
Okay,
Preach.
Preach. You're a military brother, and I love you. Has anybody said that they love you today?
What does that have to
I
do with
love
anything?
you.
Huh?
Now be quiet because you just went off the rails. I love you. Be quiet.
But no, to what Melody was saying a moment ago, when she was asking about, yes, there is a difference, but as Preach was saying, it's not a matter of their physical, down there that's different. It's just cultural how they react and things like that. Sound, like everything. And yeah, I do rank Asians last in that regard.
Yeah, because we were having a conversation earlier about this because of the whole Jeannie Mai chick. And we were saying, yeah, I was like, yeah, GC said the Asians are not even that good and bad. Everybody disagreed.
Mm-hmm.
They all said, oh, they have the best vagina and they throw it back.
Oh man.
I mean, their experience could be completely different, but I mean,
Asian girls, aren't they vaginas like slanted the other way?
No.
You got that from a movie.
I know people.
That's
The
a military
teacher
girl.
girl.
I was in the
You know,
military.
no,
I was
what's
in the
that?
military.
You got that from the movie.
I was in the military.
I heard that
They
somewhere
vaginas
before.
That's a
slanted.
crazy rumor.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, I know I heard that somewhere before. I didn't know. I didn't know it was in a movie, but I have
It's the
heard that
movie
stereotype.
Hannibal. The movie reference from Hannibal. That's why he went off on somebody in the fish market because he some guy heckled his guardian and said, "Isn't it true that you Asian women have sideways vaginas?" And it's a Hannibal reference from a movie.
Yeah,
It's
well, I
really a
mean,
military reference. But okay.
Whatever.
I mean, whatever. It's not true. It's not true. There's
It's not true. It's
All
stupid.
women are
the
born
same
as
way that every other
It's
woman.
stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's not true.
Something that caused salacious
But I don't think
controversy.
they're tighter than other people. I just think it's a cultural thing, and they
It's
think
like
they're
when they
more
said black
submissive.
people got tails. Remember that? That's
No,
a
they said white people. They said white people got tails. White people do have tails. There are white people that have tails.
That's so silly. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You tripping, bro.
Wow, man.
Now, and this is probably because a relationship didn't really last between me and an Asian woman. I haven't had one of those.
Do
But
y'all know that she cheated on Jeezy with her ex-husband? Do y'all know that?
I do
I
believe
do now.
Wait,
Yeah,
GC,
Y'all don't.
let GC finish and then you can go. What you say, GC?
No,
Allegedly. Go
I
ahead,
think
GC.
I think probably like after time, like if you're with an Asian woman, this is probably what the fellows was talking about earlier. Maybe they can adjust, and once sexual chemistry, maybe they're better with time. And of course, it's not bad. I haven't met like a ethnicity of women that's really bad sexually. It's just that if I had to rank them, they would rank the lowest.
So, okay.
I
So,
want to get back to this enthusiasm picture that you haven't painted yet. Like the enthusiasm picture. What's that about?
No, I mean enthusiasm as far as
Did she ride you and say hee haw, or like what do you mean by enthusiasm?
you're talking about Haitian women.
Yeah, that Haitian woman experience. What was
They say
what
Zuzu.
what oh go ahead.
they say
They don't say-
Zuzu.
Yeah, they don't say hee haw. They say Zuzu.
So because she's yelling out loud while she's having sex with you, that makes her the top?
Well, it's part of the overall sexual experience, yes. I mean, and the way her body reacts to mine is a reflection of her enthusiasm. So absolutely,
Okay.
that goes a long way.
I think I get your drift because when someone is exhibiting that they are in control of their sexual experience, it's exhilarating. Is that it?
Well, the control factor, I do like to be in control.
No, I'm not talking about. What I'm saying is the fact that she has the freedom to express out loud, hey, I'm really enjoying this in any language that she pronounces. That's exhilarating, right?
Yeah, that's part of it. I mean, but
Okay, so that's what makes her the best, not necessarily the walls of her vagina.
no, I did. I made it clear in the beginning that the physicality don't really change much between our
Okay, there we have it. All right.
No,
It's not the physicality, it's the
on.
yelling out loud. I'm enjoying this.
There was some
Okay.
I mean, it's that
loosey-goosey
and
out
matching
there, okay?
rhythms and things like that. Go for
No,
it,
but
Melanie.
GC, I heard there was some loosey-gooseys out there. Like women that don't have no walls.
I mean,
I heard there was women out there with no walls.
well, hold on.
Oh,
I
you're
got some.
talking
I
about
got.
just the general
Yeah.
existence. Okay,
What
so
about those?
Well, I mean, when you have those are fewer when a man is big. But I will say that there
I've
are
hit some. I hit some dark hallways. I hit some wide hallways.
no, but
I've hit those before.
there
And it's like not even having sex at all. It's like not even doing nothing. It's like, why am I here? You know, it's a devastating experience. Like you're going through the motions. Like, so it's like you think that you having sex, but it's really like, why am I even stroking? Because I'm not hitting nothing. You kind of touching the sides, but it's not. You feel like you're not doing nothing. Like you just want to stop. Those
well,
no wall women, they're very few and far between. They're not as prevalent as people might seem. I've done it. I've
the women
experienced
who
once.
are uneventful
I've experienced it once.
because of their own sexual life is really okay. So the experience that I've noticed, and there was really a trend of this in like around the 2010 era, was that a lot of women and they would tell me, but I could also sense it sexually, and that is that they took masturbation to a whole different level. And they started, experimenting down there with objects that would really not really make them loose, but it would really
No,
desensitize
I
them.
made them loose, bro. Don't be nice.
Okay, we have different experiences, but I mean, it didn't really make them
Cucumbers.
loose, but it didn't really make them loose, but it did desensitize them, meaning that they didn't react to sex the same way because of they've been using, very large objects down there. So yeah, I have come across that, but that's rare. And then there's the rare instance where some women, believe it or not, and this is sad because I feel bad for these women. Something about their nature. Okay, so ladies, you know how some guys are curved?
Mm-hmm.
Some women are actually curved, and
What?
maybe yeah,
What?
yeah, and I'm not making
Curved? I've never
you mean?
experienced that.
Curved how?
I've never experienced that.
Inwardly they're curved. Inwardly,
No, I don't
meaning
know about
Mona,
that.
have you heard of this?
Yeah, I
What?
have. As in inside the woman's vagina, the placement of their G spot is not where the typical woman.
Oh, get the fuck out
Yeah.
of here.
no, that's not what I mean. I
No,
know.
that's what
What
I
are
I
you
heard.
talking
Sorry.
about?
No,
Go ahead,
no,
sir.
no. Here's what here's what I mean. I mean
Yeah.
that inside of
Yeah.
them, a man bends. A man
Mhm.
bends.
Oh, I see.
What?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, maybe the
No,
pelvic
and
floor, pelvis
I
is a
have
different
never.
one. I,
I
well,
I
have
mean, I don't know
never
that part.
well,
ever.
Melody, I mean, Mela, you only have one.
I have
No,
not
No,
ever
no, yeah,
experienced a
Mela,
man
but you can't be
curving.
ignorant,
no. I mean,
Mela. You wouldn't know
Mela,
it's curving because it's
Mela,
your body.
you only have one. I mean, vagina. But
Yeah.
I have more. I have had more than one, and yes,
You
it's
have more than
very rare.
one.
He
Yeah,
has more than one vaginas. Yes.
Right.
I have
That's
more than one woman.
So the vagina
Yeah.
cavity shifts to the left or right?
No, some women, we're not all designed the same, Mela. Come on, think about it. We're not all designed the same. So there must be internal differences between us.
And
Nah,
I
there
don't
y'all
is.
know.
vaginas go
I'm
straight up
not
to the
sure about
uterus.
that.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, I never been inside a woman where
Yeah.
it bended. My shit bended. My shit would bend it up in there. I go too deep and my shit would bend up in
That's
there.
what I'm
But
talking about.
Yeah.
So you're talking. Okay,
Who's
so
that
I'm
which
not
game
saying that.
But you're
changer? The
talking about
Haitian
your
woman?
experiences. You see, you're talking about your experiences, but there's different women in the world. There's
Was that
so
the
many women in
Haitian
the world.
woman?
There's more
No,
women than men. Oh, no, we're looking for
yeah,
Haitian.
there are
Come on,
more
stop it,
women
these
Mela.
than that.
these
Mela, stop
melodies.
it.
These were not Haitian women. Listen, twice in my life I've came
Y'all shit
across
ain't
women.
bending though. Y'all shit going straight up.
I
So
hope
twice in
I
my life.
don't. I really hope I don't bend. That's crazy. Imagine a man
What?
telling
I
me,
mean, it's extremely
like,
rare.
what?
It's
Never
extremely
have I
rare.
ever. Like,
Oh my God.
this is new information.
Mellow, stop it.
Yeah, true.
Oh no, keep going. I'm enjoying this. Keep
Because
going. Keep
Yeah,
what
going.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if
No, no stuff.
if a man has told
You
me that,
shit, talk that
I've
shit.
never had a man say his penis has been bent. But again, at least that's different. I wouldn't mind different. So I would say that my party trick is your penis will bend inside me. That's my party trick.
No, it's not a good thing.
She
It's
want
not.
that. She want that floppy. She want that shit that's
So,
going.
Yeah.
well,
That
just
shit
so you
is
know,
gonna
just so you
explore.
know,
She wants
Okay,
some
so
shit that's going to
These
yeah,
are
explore
adult
it's
inside
not a
her
good
shit.
thing. Yes.
just
Did he say it's
Mela,
not a
just so
good
you know,
thing?
it's not. Or Mona, excuse me. Just so you know, it's not
Yeah.
pleasurable. It's not pleasurable to the guy.
Oh,
What happens is,
okay.
it hurts and a little bit, and it cuts off circulation. It's not.
Don't be
Oh,
one of them dudes that's like the big ones hurt. Come on, man. Like you can't you can't let her lie to
no,
you and tell you that the big
I'm
ones hurt.
not saying that it hurts
no, he's
me.
saying that the way yeah, I can imagine, like the bend hurts. That's what I think he's
It
saying.
hurts me, and
I
it
mean,
Yeah,
also cuts the circulation. So it
y'all want to
right.
get graphic? Y'all want to
What?
get graphic? Y'all want to get graphic for real?
Oh
You
my
ever
God.
had a man? You ever had a
Oh
man?
yeah.
You ever had a man hitting you from the back
Mm.
and he hit that wall? He hit that wall. If y'all don't, if you ladies, you lying if you don't know what I'm talking about. He
No,
hit
I
that
do, but it
wall.
hurts.
They
It
do.
hurts.
Wait, hold on. He hit that wall and it bend a little bit, and
Mm.
it bend and it go deep into that other little pocket.
You mean the cervix?
Oh,
You mean the cervix?
I'm. He hit that. Yeah, he hit that cervix.
Right. Okay.
He hit into that cervix.
But see, you do know that the
That
cervix is mostly closed. It's really hard to penetrate it unless you're
well, I
contracting.
did it a bunch of times,
They do. Well, that woman,
and
did she
it's
Cat,
just have a
fun.
cat,
baby?
cat.
Did she just have a Did she
CAP,
just have a
cat.
baby? Did she just have
Don't
a
tell me.
Cat.
baby?
Don't tell me
Somebody
I'm
called
cat.
it.
And you know,
Swag.
CAP. 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 Cap.
Yeah, you saying I'm cat, but I know what I'm talking about. It's
no,
no
but I'm
way
That's
you
saying,
can know
crazy.
that. It's no
what
way
you
you
can't.
can know that as a man unless you done hit it before. And I
No,
done
but
hit
Why
it.
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop your fucking lying.
You want to play with me? You want to play with
no,
me? You
come
like
on, no, seriously,
you was friends with
no.
that girl that didn't like to show her face on YouTube, and I exposed her too as a catfish, but you
Wait.
like to show your face. So
Okay, no,
so
preach. All I'm saying to you is
how
that when
about
you see,
let's
okay,
make it
preach. Just let me
happen.
just say this one thing. Preach. All I'm saying to you is that to penetrate the cervix, women have to be dilating and giving birth, or they have to take something to
You
dilate.
don't have
A
to be
man to
giving birth.
penetrate
What are you
that,
talking about? That's
a
weird. You
man
don't
to
have to be
penetrate.
giving birth.
No, it isn't
That's
weird. It's to
weird.
protect a woman from things going up inside of her and killing her.
Yeah, I know.
It's a seal. So if a
But
man
I
can
hit
just
it
penetrate
before.
it by
I hit
having
it.
sex,
I hit it. I know. I
that's
know.
not
It feels
okay.
weird.
You ain't hit
It
it.
Okay.
hurts.
Stop
It hurts a
capping.
He
little
don't know
bit.
what he's
All
talking
no, all
about.
I'm saying is
Stop
that
capping.
usually, if a woman, if you can penetrate.
CAP. 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 Cap.
It hurts a little bit. It
Straight
hurts a
We're
up.
gonna
little
be
He
at
bit.
this
don't know
all
what
No,
night.
he
all
straight
I'm
up.
saying,
Hey,
preach, is
That's a
that
good
to
word.
the
You
brothers
just
penetrate
on
made
this
it up.
panel.
to
The
penetrate
Straight
a
brothers on
up.
this
woman's
I'm
panel.
cervix.
Man,
offended
time
by
out,
Okay,
it.
preach.
time out,
I'm
time out,
offended by
time
your
out, time out,
ignorance.
time
The
out,
I'm sorry,
time
brothers.
out,
preach.
Time
time the
out.
fuck out.
The brothers
Shut
on
the
this
hell
panel.
up.
Yeah.
Y'all never experienced that before. Y'all never been stroking real deep and you hit that little wall.
I could have
Mm.
sworn I just said don't talk when I'm talking. Now, a lot of us is using the cap word tonight, so looks like I'm gonna be busy all night tonight. But go ahead, continue.
What I'm saying is,
Get
y'all
used to
brothers
that.
or y'all brothers on this panel ain't never been stroking nothing real deep and hit that shit where you hit that wall and then you feel
Well,
that little pressure.
to be perfectly frank,
I did.
well,
That's what
Okay,
that's
so
called.
and then you
Okay.
feel that little, bend where you pop into something else.
And what
Where
did
you
she
pop
say
in,
when you popped it? What did she say?
man. All I heard was whoo,
No,
whoo.
I
That's
would
what I heard.
cry.
See, you
When a man
lying.
hit
That's what
my
I
You
heard.
cervix,
lying.
All I
when a
heard was
man
a
hits my
moan.
cervix, I cry. I literally
Yeah,
say, please stop. Please, it's like I have to beg. It feels like the
Stop.
most painful thing I've ever experienced. But you're saying she went, ooh, ooh, oh wow. She must be built different or had a few
To hit
thousand
a
babies.
cervix
Oh
is
my god.
medically painful.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Do you know how painful that is? Like
I'm
a
just
man
saying,
does, if a
So
man does that to
that's
me,
how you know that he, you know,
he's
they
lying, Mello.
lying. They
He's lying,
lying.
Mello. Simple as
So
that.
to answer the
I'm not
question,
lying. I'm being dead serious.
You didn't hit
You
her
probably
cervix.
to
You
answer
didn't hit her cervix. You hit her twin that was living inside of her. That's what you hit. You didn't hit the cervix. Come on, preach. Come on. You hit a twin that was living inside of her that she didn't know about, or one of her leftover
there's a
babies. But you
wall.
did not
There's
hit
a
a
wall.
cervix. You
There's
did
a
not
wall
hit.
that
Come
y'all
on.
got. There's
I
a wall
know.
that y'all got.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
wall
true.
that y'all got. When you hit that
Fuck Kelly
wall,
May, man.
Yeah.
y'all be
Oh my god.
y'all. Yeah, well, there's a wall that
I'm in
y'all got when you hit
agony.
that
I'm in
wall.
agony. That's why men with big penises have to rotate and shift differently. Men with really big penises, they hit that and it hurts. And I have to pretend like, oh my God, it's amazing. But really, I'm dying inside. Like, it's not enjoyable.
That's what I'm
So,
saying. Like y'all,
yeah,
you hit that wall and y'all
yeah.
make a weird noise. Y'all make like a weird.
Hmm.
It's a weird noise that come out. Like, and I'm just saying,
Yeah.
it's not for every man, but it happens. And what I'm saying is, maybe it's
Mm.
not supposed to be hit. I don't know if it's not supposed to be hit,
You better
but
be glad I
you hit.
changed over to a
All
new
right.
leaf.
well,
Listen,
preach,
y'all. I
I'm
want to
curious.
hear
What prompted that?
GC.
Oh,
GC, I want to hear something else from you. Let's change this subject because this subject is getting a little weird.
Oh,
Um,
finished
Getting,
already. I'm
getting.
disappointed.
so I
Hold on,
want
No,
to.
getting,
no, it's all good.
getting.
The
I want to.
ignorance is overwhelming.
It's
I can't
overwhelming,
believe
but
no
not
other
only that.
brothers on here is not agreeing with me. Like y'all never hit that wall.
I
Y'all
said
never
let's
hit
I
that
said
change
wall.
I
it.
did.
I don't
Let's say
talk
I
about my sexual
said
exploits on lines.
Man,
I
shut the
But did you
fuck
said
not
up,
hear what
man.
Melody? Did you not hear what Melody just
That's
said?
the
She said,
last
let's
I
change
ever
the
heard,
topic.
man.
a host.
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
Melody,
nigga.
what
Hold on,
did he
hold
say?
on.
A
Time out,
host
time out,
is
time out, time
talking.
out. Melody is talking, yo.
Melody's talking.
Very much.
I'm also the host too,
Thank you.
so
How
anybody
can
get
I
crazy
run?
with me,
How
I'll
can we
slap him.
run the show if people are talking over us? All right.
Exactly.
So let me say this real quick. I want to change the subject a little bit. GC, I want to ask you a question.
what's up?
I want to go back to Designer beating his meat on the plane, and I wanted to get your opinion on it. And then I want to get Mella because they weren't here when you guys weren't here. So, what's your opinion on Designer beating his meat on the plane, and now he had to register to the sex offender list?
Yeah, I don't know who Designer is. I don't
He's a
really.
rapper.
He's a rapper.
Okay, fair enough. But I don't really understand why guys, and particularly famous guys, would do something like that. Um, I think that there's probably something that we're missing. Like, like he wasn't doing it per se, but he was, like he had like his hand in his pants like Al Bundy or something, and somebody took it to I don't know. I can't imagine somebody with so much to lose doing something so making such poor decisions, especially
Well,
if they made it that far. I mean, I do remember, and this was tragic for those of you who are my age. When I was a kid, there was a guy named Pee Wee Herman, recently passed, and and he had a show that I watched as a kid, and I really liked it. But he went down because he did it in one of those places, one of those movie theaters where they showed porn. So he got caught doing it there, and he lost his whole career for a time being for doing that. I don't understand it, but I'm not programmed to masturbate in public like that. So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm
You're
kind
not
of on the
programming
fence
what?
to masturbate in public
No.
like that. Um, so I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence. Like I'm wondering why he did it, and yeah, I mean, but if somebody does do something like that, and it is like 100%, he was out just jerking it in front of everybody, then yeah, he should be on the registry. I mean, that is a sexual offense. There are children around, and there are people who just as soon not want to see that crap, and especially if you're in an airplane and you can't exactly leave. So yeah, I mean, he deserves to be punished in that way.
Right. So they was pretty much saying, what is
Dang, who got an
that?
echo? Who got an
She
echo?
got echo. She got echo.
Can you mute out? Everybody mute out. What they were saying about him is that he was just coming from Japan, was it?
Yep.
Overseas, and he didn't get any over there overseas, so he just beat it out on a plane because he was excited.
Yeah, I mean, because you're excited isn't really a reason to do something like that in public. You know.
Well, what are you supposed to do with your engorgement?
Say that again.
Be patient and
No,
find some shit.
Does a hard on eventually go down on its own, or do you have to release?
No,
Be patient. Be patient, motherfucker. Be patient.
Hold on. Why is that
Patient.
even a question?
That's
Why is that even a question when dude could have literally just went to the bathroom and
Yeah, he got one out.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
he got
what
one
I'm
out
saying.
in the back.
Because you know that that I had
He
schools.
might have been scratching his nuts and they misconstrued it.
Nah, you don't understand how men work. No, stop. Scratching your nuts ain't going to.
No, she's right.
I would just scratch your nuts in front of other people.
No, she's right.
to.
I mean, and that's what I was saying earlier. With
Men
the Al Bundy hand thing.
adjust themselves all the time.
Well,
She's
Yeah,
right
but
as
not
far as him going
not in
into
front
the
of other people.
bathroom.
We don't.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I was
she's
saying
right
with
as far
the
as
Al
him
Bundy-
going into the
Al Bundy
bathroom.
hand thing. I mean, I think that it could have been something else that society decided to construe it as that. I mean, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
she's
I'm
right
on
as
the
far as him
side
going into the
of
bathroom.
it was misconstrued. I'm on the
Okay,
side.
but Mela, would there be anything wrong if he was masturbating though? Apart from
Yes,
if it
because there are
offends
children
others.
present.
No, apart
Yes.
from that.
It's
Those
public.
things.
You need hold
No, I
on,
said
hold on,
It's a
hold
apart
on.
from
public
those
space.
things. I
It's
don't
a
see
Wait a
public
anything
minute,
wrong
wait a
with
space.
minute.
them. I don't see anything wrong with a man doing that, as long as
In
it doesn't
public?
harm anyone. As long as it doesn't harm anyone, like kids or blah blah blah. But I see nothing wrong with the man wanting to touch his. What's wrong with that?
No, well, I mean,
What do
It's
y'all
not
call it in
appropriate
the
in
UK?
public.
What do y'all call it in the UK? Tossing
I
the salad.
Tossing the
no,
salad.
top of the salad is the anal. That's the anal.
Is there
That's
any
reading the anal, I think, or
decency
something.
What do
No,
y'all
being
but
call it
seriously,
in
I
the
considered?
don't.
UK?
Me personally,
Tossing the
What
stop
about
it.
tossing
decency?
Stop it. I
the
don't know what it's
Mona,
called.
what
Yeah,
about
sorry. Go ahead.
decency? What about
What about?
decency?
I don't have any decency. So why would I
Okay,
expect
that
men to?
explains
I
your
could have
tossing
told
the
you
opinion.
that.
turnip. Tossing the turnip.
That's cool. No, but seriously, you're saying about decency. I get that, but have you known that? Okay, some people are exhibitionists, and some people like to be watched, and some people like watching. I'm I'm a voyeur. I like watching men do things like that. So
I can
what is
send you
wrong
a
with
video
that?
right now. You like that? I can
but
send
Oh
you a
my
video
God.
right now.
Listen, you and I know preach. Me and you don't get along. Come on, so let's stop
I don't
now.
like you. I
but Mona,
Put
disrespect
it
the
in the
fuck
back
out of
chat.
you,
but
dude.
Mona,
Pardon, what did you
I'm
say?
both of those things. Mona, I'm both of those things. I'm a
Yeah,
voyeur.
me too.
However,
Exactly. Yeah, go ahead.
there are places, and as you know, as I'm pretty sure you well know, and I'm pretty sure that they have these places in England,
Yeah.
that there are places for that, and even in those places, you do talk to the people, and
Mm-hmm.
you let them know that you are an exhibitionist. Do you mind?
Right.
Or you tell the people who are performing, I'm a voyeur. Do you mind if I watch? I mean that.
Yeah.
But this isn't that. This
No.
is them, forcing people to watch.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't
So
agree with that.
that's what's different here.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. But me, I'm saying to you, I wouldn't feel any pleasure going to a place that we're allowed to do it. The whole point of me showing myself or watching someone showing themselves is because we can't do it. If I get permission, it takes away the fun. Oh,
But
you're allowed to.
I
That's
got all
why.
these
That's
pictures
not
and
fun for
videos
me.
though.
Sorry.
I got all these
Go
pictures
ahead.
and videos though. You doing it?
So, what did you say?
I'm just joking. I'm fucking with you.
Okay.
I'm
Did you say you've got pictures and videos of me doing that?
He
fucking
said
with
he
you.
was
I'm
playing. He
fucking
was
with you.
playing
Don't
Mona. He
get
playing
mad.
Mona.
Don't get mad. I'm fucking
Preach,
with you. I'm fucking
preach.
with you. Don't
No,
get mad.
if you've got videos and pictures of me
Ay, ay, ay.
masturbating, please show me because I'd love
Mm-hmm.
to see it. Preach. Go on, show me. No, I'm joking. Yeah, continue.
I'm fucking with her, but she right though. She right though.
Yeah.
It's weirdo shit going on, and these people
Mhm.
is being weirdos in the society, and we
Yeah.
adults. Like we adults, and they be trying to make these kids adults, and they be trying to give these children adult um authorities. Like they be trying to make these children feel like they have adult responsibilities when they don't pay no fucking bills. They don't pay no light bills. They don't pay nothing. They don't work for nothing, and they making these children feel like they can determine certain shit in their life that's going determine the rest of their life. That's going to shape the rest of their life. That's going to determine how they are when they're adults. And it's fucked up that they're
Well,
letting children believe
Yeah.
that they can make decisions that are going to affect them when they're adults.
relate
And
Okay.
that back to relate that back to what we were talking about.
what I'm saying is what we talking about is like, goddamn,
We don't even
we cannot.
Exactly. So, I mean, no, in staying on the subject, I mean, to Mona, there's a time and place for it, and I think that's why
Yeah.
it's inappropriate.
Bro,
You know,
don't be
Okay.
don't be trying to
No, I.
outwit me
Um.
because if I get out of my
mm,
drunk stage and I really
Yeah.
decide to match wits with
Preet,
you,
is
dog,
it possible I can
you're not gonna be
respond?
able to match wits with me, bro. So I'm just stay where it's at. Just keep it where it's at.
Okay,
Don't
Preet. So let
don't
me just quickly
say
respond, please.
oh.
Yeah. So
Okay, I'm
I
gonna just
agree with
chill.
you.
I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna just chill.
Okay. Yeah, so there, I agree with you. There's a time and place for everything. And me personally, the most inappropriate time is when I feel the most aroused sometimes, and and you have to hold back. That's the whole point. As a human being, we have to know how to control our urges and so on. But there's some places that I don't need to control it, and it's the high risk for me, and I love that.
Mona, have you
Yeah,
ever given a man
Somebody
a
got an echo like it ain't nothing.
yeah.
it's
Sorry.
not me. It's not
Yeah, go
me.
on, Mella.
Have you ever given a man a blowjob while he was driving?
Yes, of course. Who hasn't done that?
Did you like it?
Did I like it? That's when I first learned how to gag. No, yes, I did. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I did.
Wow.
And that's how you entertain people.
No, but no, Melo, serious. The same question to you. Have you ever sucked a man on whilst he's driving?
My husband, yeah.
Oh, you see, you have to know how to keep them. It's exciting doing things like that. Oh, you're driving. Let me just help you out. Don't get distracted.
Let me
What's the
just
road,
help you
honey?
out.
And that's what I'm
Yeah.
worried about.
Don't get distracted because I don't want us both to die. Yeah, I have definitely done that. What about have you ever had a man sit on you? Sorry, you sit on a man's lap whilst he's driving and riding?
Oh,
Yeah.
hell no.
Oh, okay. So you've never done that. Okay.
I have.
Okay, that's pretty
You
dangerous.
have. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wow.
As a matter of fact, I remember another time that
Oh
really shocked
Lord.
me, right? I
Yeah.
was driving, right? And I'm wearing this halter top. And for whatever reason, he's listening to rap music. And I said, I want to change the channel. And he said no. And I said, I bet I'll make you change the channel. And I pulled my blouse down and I started shaking my breasts. He said, okay,
Mm.
baby, I'll change the channel.
You made him
Wow.
change the channel.
Just like
Women
that.
empowerment. Women empowerment. That's a y'all got all the power, and y'all got all the power. Y'all got all the power. All you gotta do is pull your titties out, and the nigga do anything you want to do. Y'all be talking about, I wanna have a job that pays equally and all this bullshit. Fuck that shit. You pull your titties out, and nigga gonna do whatever the fuck you want to do. And y'all women be running around acting like y'all want to have these jobs, and y'all don't want to work these jobs.
No, but
Y'all
not
don't
all
want to
men.
work.
Okay, but
I
Y'all
preach.
don't
Not
have
want to
all
work.
men. Not all
amazing
men.
Y'all
Not
don't
areolas.
all
want to
men
work.
think. Preach.
Watch
Not
your profanity.
Don't want to
Not
work.
all men think with their
Y'all don't want to
penis.
do
Not
what
all
we
men think
do.
with their penis. I could pull my
Y'all don't
breast
want to
out to
work.
some men and they wouldn't care. Not all men think with their penis. That's why.
Y'all
I
don't
Not
want to
all.
agree.
work.
Some men
Y'all
are
don't
able
want
to
to
have
work.
reasoning skills. They don't
Women
care
don't
if
want
you
to
pull out your
work.
breast.
Mela,
No, that,
that
Women
wouldn't
don't
work.
want to work.
that doesn't
Women
work
don't
for
want
all
to work.
men.
No, they
One
don't.
mic,
No,
y'all. One mic.
that
One
doesn't work
mic.
for
Women
One
all
don't
mic.
want
men.
to
One mic.
work.
One mic.
One mic.
Don't make me start dropping people up in here. One mic.
Okay. So
Ginger, go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say, Mela, that
You're
wouldn't
not
work.
gonna drop me if I pull my titties out.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
Well,
I
dear.
would.
Oh
I'm
yes,
a
they
have. Well,
will.
I would have
You
to.
already
Yes,
paused. You
I would
already
have
paused
to.
when you
I
said
would
that.
have to. I would have to. This shoot. I'm like, oh, woo, woo. We
Gonna
ain't trying
get
to
this
take the
channel
streets
flagged.
down. Shoot, you trying to get us in trouble over here?
No, Mela.
He paused when she said, "I'm gonna pull my titties out." He said, "Nah,
So
but
okay, so women don't want to work. Who said that? Women don't want to work?
All
Who
right, go
says
ahead,
that?
GC. Go ahead,
they
GC.
don't. Y'all don't want to work.
They
Yeah.
Y'all
don't.
don't want to do work. Y'all
All
don't.
right, let
Okay, but I
y'all.
You
work.
don't.
I
Hey,
work
hey,
though.
hey, hey,
So
hey,
don't say
GC.
that. Not all
Mona,
women.
Mona.
Look at you mocking my accent again. Go ahead.
Because you won't stop talking.
And I'm going to put my foot down your throat. But continue.
Shove my stuff you know where, so quit playing with me.
Oh, you're going to put your stuff you know where. Well, I'm going to throat
Hey,
fuck
bro.
you then.
Respect the
You're
panel,
saying,
bro. Respect the panel, bro. Before I have to.
I mean, I run the panel, so you
Don't
gotta
be a
respect me.
wanker.
don't
Yeah.
be a wanker. No, sorry. Go ahead.
All right, seriously, all right, go ahead, GC.
Yeah, no. I gotta say that doesn't really work on me. I think there's certain guys, stuff like that don't work on. If they're the mentality is a lot different
You're
than
denying the titty
Thank you.
wiggling.
huh?
Yeah, it doesn't work on all men. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it
It doesn't.
doesn't.
You have to have something more than that.
So
Someone, you have
you
to have a
would
brain.
so what does it
Yeah.
take for you to say, okay, baby, you can have it your way? What does it take?
She can't have
Hmm.
it her way. It don't take shit. She can't have it her way, Mela.
You're one of those.
Yes, I am.
What, you're going to say he's gay? Let me guess. You're going to say he's gay,
Oh,
right? Go
he's
on.
glay.
Go on, Mello.
That
He's
Go
won't
on,
work.
say it.
don't
No,
use
I
that
mean,
word,
A
Mona.
man has to be gay because he doesn't want you.
Not
Go
that
on,
word,
Mello. Go
Mona.
on.
No, not that word, Mona.
No,
We
just
can't say
waiting
that
for
word
her.
on this panel. Say
Okay.
glay or
I
something.
didn't
I don't
say
know.
Parade.
anything.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Just say
sorry. This
glay.
is
Say
this.
glay.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
say glay.
Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
no, it's
Hmm.
not. It's not a matter of that. I mean, I mean, to be quite frank, Mela, I'd be turned off by it. Just the fact that you're trying to use sex to control me would be a complete turn off.
So what's the point of having sex with you?
If
Huh?
the point, hold on. If
What?
the
Come
reason
on.
that you have sex with a person is to control them, then Mela, I will gladly never have sex with you. In all
Thank
honesty,
you.
no BS. I would not. And yeah,
Thank
Mm.
you.
that's like the worst reason for a woman to have sex.
Check this out,
And
right?
that's the only
It
reason
is.
I
This
understand.
is why you're not
That's the
married.
that
This
that
That
this
is not
is
damn
why.
right.
You
why
see,
you're
you
not
sound
Damn
It
right.
married.
ain't. No,
Mello.
no, no.
You
Mela,
That
sound
ain't right.
If I
ignorant.
had to
You
choose,
sound ignorant, Mello.
if I had to choose between not being married and being married to a woman who uses titties to change the channel, I will gladly not be married. Do you know how fucked up that is? Basically, seeing his wife's titties is so rare to him that he has to behave in order to see it. Seeing his wife's
Wow.
titties is a treat. That is the saddest shit I've ever heard. Yes,
A
I would
treat.
rather not. No, I would
Damn.
rather not be
Wow.
married.
Not a
That is,
treat.
you basically is just Scooby snacking that nigga with your titties. Fuck that. No.
Scooby snacking with the titties.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
All right.
I
All
I
right,
am not
guys.
living
It
like
better
that.
be tasty snacks. I don't do anything from Scooby Snack.
All right, evil laugh.
What he did was he was sucking my titties. Okay. Like once I pulled him out and I started shaking him in between the seatbelt, he was like,
Okay.
"God damn, that is," and he just put
Nice
his
being
mouth
a
on me
Change the
treat.
while I
channel.
was driving.
You said change the channel. Now you're talking about in the
No,
car.
he changed the channel. He's like, "Okay, baby," and he changed the
You were
channel.
watching the TV while driving?
I'm talking
Sorry.
about the radio,
What?
Okay.
Sorry.
the
Mello, you
satellite
told three stories in one. You know that, right?
the satellite
Yeah.
radio.
Okay, but all I'm saying to you is, Mela, that using your body as a way to get control is okay. When your body fails you and it gets bored of you, what are you going to use then? What are you going to use after your
He
body is
married me
sad,
because
gets
I'm
bored of you?
sexy.
Okay, but when he gets bored of that, because most men get bored of women like you, What then do you use?
Women like
No,
me.
no, but you know, Mela, come on, you're using your body. You're leading with your body. So what
Check
then
this
do you use
out.
when you get bored of that?
Check this out. I'm gonna explain, right?
That's a
Okay,
good
go ahead.
question.
I'm gonna explain.
Okay, go ahead.
I too asked myself that very question. And then I came online and I experienced that my personality is so significant to masses of like masses, like a lot of people. And I was like, damn. So it's not necessarily that I have to exploit myself sexually. I am enough. So he loves me because I am enough. We don't get along because he has other issues going on, right? That's why
Yeah.
we're separated. He has other issues going on. But when it comes to his attraction to me, it wasn't exclusively about sex. It was just, I am who I am.
Mm.
Hi, Clue. Salute.
Okay, so all I'm saying to you is, Mela, that if you so
Hello.
if your breasts,
Hey.
sorry, Clay.
And I just happen to be
Yeah.
incredibly beautiful. It's not my
Okay.
fault.
Okay, so I'm okay, and Mela, I'm incredibly
And I don't
beautiful
want to
too.
be loved
Mela,
for being
yeah.
beautiful. I want to be loved for my like
For your
my
vagina.
essence.
Okay,
No,
but
for
I'm
my
okay,
essence.
Mela, I'm
No,
incredibly beautiful too.
And
But guess
people
what?
love me
Look,
because of my essence,
okay,
not because
but
I'm
Mela,
pretty.
okay,
but
but
Look
then
at you,
Mela,
why did your
Mona.
husband? Okay, but why
Look
did
at you,
your husband
Mona.
leave you
What
then? Why did your
He
husband
didn't
leave and
leave
what
me.
does
why
that
did he
mean?
cheat on
Your
you?
essence.
That
Why
he
did he
didn't
cheat on
cheat
you?
on
You're so
me.
incredibly beautiful. You're so incredibly beautiful. You've got the titties. Why did he leave?
Mona,
Why did he
you're
cheat
not
on
gonna
you?
tempt me to tell you what's going on with him.
I don't need you to tell me. He tells me all the time. I'm
No,
saying to
he
you,
does.
why did he?
Why?
Oh my
No,
God.
no,
Hey,
No, but
Mona.
guys, listen.
I'm
Ladies,
joking, Mela.
ladies,
The
I'm
girls are
joking,
I'm not
Mela.
fighting.
ladies.
joking.
The
I
girls
would
are
like
fighting.
to
All
get
right,
to
This
chill
You
out,
is
want
clue.
chill
to
out,
like
hurt
chill
me
out.
The
because
girls
I
are
hurt
fighting.
you.
May,
Hello.
may not
Ladies, I would
talk.
like to get to clue because he came
Okay,
up. And then, we'll move on from there.
okay.
And
Sorry
I
about
want to
that,
do,
Melody.
it's all right. And I want to do final thoughts soon because I got to go and I know Swag got to go. So after
Okay.
Clue, let's all give our final thoughts. Okay, go ahead, Clue.
Hi, Clay.
Clue in the building.
Hey, Miss Mona. Hey,
what it
Yeah.
do, Clue.
hey, sweet melody.
Hello, my
What
love.
does that mean? What does that mean? He loves me for my essence. That made no sense to me.
Okay, what that means is that he wants me to do like what attracted him to me. He wants me to do that.
Okay, so that's your essence.
Yeah, everybody has their own essence. They do what is individual to themselves. It's like there's something about everybody individually that they do that's distinctive from others. That's their essence.
She want a young dude to come.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Why is it weird?
I
You
mean,
think
it's
all
the way.
women are the same? Is that it?
No, I didn't say that. It's just the
Why is
way
it
y'all
weird?
explain things. Why do you use the word essence?
Well, as a matter of fact, Tupac used the word essence.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
are you a
Okay, next
Tupac
person.
fan? Are you a
Next
Tupac
person.
fan? He
Next.
said he said
Next
what
person.
no, he was asked what makes him distinctive, right? Or some semblance of that question. And what his response was, it's my essence. So now that you can confirm if you do research that he actually said that, do you have a
Aren't,
dispute about
aren't you a little too old to be bringing up
okay,
rappers
now okay,
as a
so you just
reference
came
to
up
how
here to
you date?
challenge me, right?
No, it's
Thank you
just
for being a
when you
fan.
use
Good
words
night.
like essence.
Thank you for
When you
being a
use words
fan.
like essence, I just got
Thank
questions.
you
Like, why
for
do y'all use
being
that?
a fan. I appreciate you.
Rappers teach you how to date? Is that what we're doing? I was just asking a question. I didn't mean to piss her
You
off.
She want a
chasing
young
me
dude to come
She
blow
like
her
like
back up,
everybody
I was
man.
else.
like,
Let's
what?
not bear up.
I mean,
Oh,
don't
we
be
got
mad at
20.
me.
No, so
Coming
Mela,
up
Guys,
here
I
to
don't.
confront
It's
me.
hold on, guys. We
Who
have
do you
20
think you
minutes
are?
left of the show. We have 20 minutes. So, GC, you have something to say before we give our
Yeah,
final thoughts?
Mela, I wasn't really saying anything about like how your husband felt about you or anything like that. What I was speaking towards more is
You a
that
messy bitch.
what I was speaking towards more is that
Who's the messy bitch?
You messy.
that I
You're a
don't
messy ass bitch.
GC is
I'm just
talking,
saying.
yo.
But
I don't
GC
But
is
someone's
it's
talking.
talking.
concrete.
But
We're
someone's
gonna have to drop.
talking.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Someone's
to
yeah.
drop it
talking.
down. You know.
So I
Man,
don't.
see,
So
don't
Mela,
make
what I
me
was
do
saying
this
is I don't
personal.
agree. I don't agree with a woman using sex to control her mate, and even in the smallest way. I don't agree with that. And I think that men like myself, who I think a lot of men would find misery in a situation if they find themselves tethered to a woman who's using sex to control them.
It's
Like that's
fun.
yeah, it's
Get
not.
over it.
It's not to the
It's
men.
fun.
It's not to okay.
I mean,
Why you why
listening to
you why you
somebody
interrupting what that man's saying though?
somebody who thinks Tupac is a dating coach. So why are we listening to her?
I only brought it up because you sound ghetto as fuck.
Why you interrupting what that man's saying
I asked
though?
You
about
only
essence.
brought up Tupac because you sound ghetto.
How does he sound
You
ghetto, Mela?
you
Please,
brought up
let's not
Tupac
do
when I
this.
asked you what does essence mean?
And he didn't. It
That's
doesn't
all I was
sound
asking.
ghetto. Doesn't sound ghetto at
He
all. Don't
came up
do
here
that.
asking me what essence means.
Because that doesn't sound ghetto. That's a
Because
question, though.
women like
Hold on.
you say
It,
stupid
it would
shit and
it
I
would
want
be more
answers. That's all.
intelligent. It would be
Yeah,
Okay,
more
okay,
intelligent
yeah.
if
okay,
he asked,
okay,
"What is
okay,
my
okay, okay,
definition?"
okay,
Okay, what
okay,
does your
okay.
definition
Your
of essence
definition. I want
is?
to
I
know the
already
English
explained it.
definition.
Wait, Swag. I actually
Okay.
want to hear. I want to hear their definition before we before we give our final
Yeah,
thoughts.
but you still
I
haven't
want to
given
know.
it.
I want to know what you
Cause
mean
like
by
if we
essence.
gonna keep it 100, like the host is fine as shit, and I'm trying to figure out why she ain't got no nigga. Like
Why you
what's
keep
going on with that?
asking? Why you keep
Wow.
asking me
Wow,
that?
really?
I already
Some
told you.
thirsty niggas on this panel.
I already told you. I'm not putting my business out there on YouTube. Maybe I got a
Okay,
man.
so she
Maybe
so
I
she
don't.
so she secretive about her business,
Pretty much.
and she hosting the show that got a bunch of people on it, and I'm not going to touch on that no more out of
See,
respect for
I
you.
No
appreciate that.
free hard-ons, bro.
Okay,
I really
Free
I'm
hard
actually,
on you.
I'm
Act like
actually.
I
Hold
fuck
on,
Who
with
said they
hold
about hard ons?
you.
on,
Show what you
hold
look
on,
like.
hold on.
I'll show a list of bitches that
I'm,
better than
I'm,
you.
I'm
I'm not
starting to feel a
one of
little.
those.
I'm
No
Mela,
starting to
free
tell us
feel a
about
little.
hard-ons.
essence.
I'm starting to feel a little
Tell us about essence.
disrespected up in here because you talk about Melody's the only host up here when she ain't.
Well, you
I'm
said,
just saying.
hold on. I'm about to put you on blast because you said it a few times. Swag. You was like, I'm hosting this panel. You said it too.
Okay.
Y'all breaking
So
up a
I
happy
Swag got
home.
an
Okay,
ego.
let's talk about it. Let's
Y'all
go.
breaking up a happy
Swag got an
Let's
Yeah,
ego.
go.
let's go.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
let's go. Let's
Let's
go.
go then.
Let's
Oh, here we
go.
go again.
Let's
Here we go.
go.
Yeah, I
Here
said it.
we go
Okay.
again.
What part of what I
So
said was I
much for
lying about?
final thoughts. Swag got an ego.
Right, he got an
No
ego
ego.
for
I ain't
real.
got no ego, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man. I've been trying to get a word in for a minute, and motherfuckers try to disrespect. It's like, nah, man, I can't have that.
I'm just saying, everybody want to know why Melody fine as fuck and she ain't got no nigga, man. Like
But
she, what's up?
No,
but she
only you
already
want
put
to
it
know
out
that.
there that she
That
didn't
can
want
be
to talk about
arranged.
that though.
Only you want to know that. Nobody else
But
has that
okay,
question but
only
you.
I want to know that. I'll be the scapegoat. I'll be the
No
sacrificial
free
lamb. Why you ain't got no
hard-ons.
nigga? Why you so fine and you ain't got no nigga? Where your nigga at?
No free hard-ons. That's why.
I'm a sacrificial lamb. Where your nigga at
She
and
ain't
why you
found
ain't
the
got no
right
nigga?
one. That's why. She
I
ain't
already
found the
answered
right
the
one
question.
yet.
That's not
You
true.
answering
But how
for
do you
her.
know
You
that's how
answering
do you
for her.
know how do you know that's true or not? How do you know if I found the right one or I didn't?
Yeah,
Maybe
I
you
mean,
haven't. Maybe you have. I don't know. I don't
but
know.
You don't
But
know
I
she
know
nothing
that
already
about
you've
she
been
already answered.
supporting the.
She
I know
already
you
answered the question,
been
Preach.
supporting the catfish. You've been supporting the catfish
She
with the
already answered
other
the
bitch.
question.
I
Oh
already
Lord
answered the
Jesus.
question.
You was supporting the
I can
catfish
have
for
a
a long time,
listen. I can have a dude laying
How
next to me
dare
right
you
now.
say
You don't
and
these
you
you don't
really
know
a
things?
that.
real person. You was supporting the catfish, and
All
you're
right,
really a
all
real
right.
person.
Let's
Here's
move
the
on.
thing with Melody.
All right, go
The
ahead,
thing with
Swag.
Melody is
What you had to
You
the
say?
was
thing with
supporting the
Melody is
catfish, and you're
Hey,
really
Somebody
a
hey,
real
drop
hey,
person.
free.
You're
hey,
not no
He
catfish.
tripping.
hey, the host is talking.
Melody has it.
No,
Swag.
Go ahead,
I was asking
yeah, go ahead,
Swag.
Melody. Go ahead.
I
All
said
right,
what I
Clue.
had to say already. He keep asking me that question. It's getting really annoying at this
I
point.
mean, I'm just at the point to where it's just like it's already been put out there that she don't want to answer that
Go to
question. But then when you
bed,
want to
Preach.
keep asking the same question over and over and over again, it's like, bruh, it's already been answered. And I mean, I ain't got no problems with the homie. You know what I'm saying? If dude want to shoot a shot, you want to shoot your shot. But if somebody already asked you to answer your question, why you keep asking it, man?
All right.
I'm not
I'm
looking for no relationship. I just wanted to know the answer. Now I know. Now
Sound
I
like
know.
it
All
to
right. All
me.
Okay,
right.
cool.
Well, let's do this. What Clue? You was
I
trying to
don't
say
want no
something.
relationship with her. I just wanted to know.
Clue, you was trying to say
And
something.
shut your slurring,
Yeah.
belligerent ass up.
All right, let
Clue.
GC go.
What I
Let
was
Don't
saying
GC
be
is
go.
that
talking about my
I
slurring
know the
belligerent ass. Cause
answer.
my slurring belligerent ass is smarter than you.
Clue. What was you trying
Brother,
to say?
brother.
I'm way smarter than
Yeah, I
you.
know the.
Clue. Clue. What was you
Hold
trying to
up.
say, Clue? Go
I
ahead.
know the answer. It's because
Go
Melody
ahead,
has
y'all.
not shown her essence.
This is
Oh,
a
you kicked her
funny.
off.
This is a funny show tonight. Yeah.
It really is. There's something in the air tonight.
Where did she go? Ah, she's gone.
Damn,
No,
Mela
she
dropped
ain't.
off.
She here. She here.
Just Mill's getting good.
No,
Oh, there she
yeah,
is. Welcome
she needs to
back.
H&M,
show
why,
her
Ain't
why,
she in the
essence.
back?
H&M, why you
If
gotta be
she
so
show her
difficult?
essence,
They put
she'll
What you
you
have
say,
a
in
man. If
Flag?
she show her
Let's
essence,
keep it
right,
where
Never
it's at.
mind, yo.
show
Go
your
ahead. Go
Don't
ahead.
essence.
play with me.
what?
Excuse me?
What?
What is going on
Let's
right
just keep
now?
it where it's at. Cause I had my question and I got
I
my question
thought I
answered. It
was
might have
gonna
been a
be
little
welcomed
controversial,
here.
but I got my question answered.
Mella, what'd you say?
All right.
Hey, so
Your
Mela,
call has been.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
I
Go
wish
ahead.
Brienne was here because I'd ask her that. But
What's up, GC?
when Mona was saying something about a threesome, right? As far as to rectify a man's urge to cheat, and you say that you would ask, what would you do different? If he suggested that, do you think that would help?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
So before, when we was talking about how men have a desire to sleep with multiple women, and you said that you felt that you would be doing something wrong if he expressed that desire. So would you? And Mona suggested that you have a
Right.
threesome with him. Do you
Mm-hmm.
think that would help?
No, because I'm not doing it. I'm very stingy. I don't want to share my man. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
not gonna happen. I'm not bringing another woman into the relationship.
Well, what
And
do you think will happen?
wrong.
Is it more like an emotional pain you feel, or mental, like, or both? Mental, emotional? Is it what? Why wouldn't you not share him?
No, it's moral.
I'm just
She's not a
that's
whore.
just
She said she's not
Okay,
a
can I?
whore. She said she's not a
wait.
whore.
Sorry, but why?
You
What does
can't
that make
understand
her a
that?
whore? If it's another woman's vagina being used, that doesn't make her a whore. That makes the other woman more likely
No,
to be a whore.
listen. I
But
just
anyways, continue on. Yeah.
mistakes
She
happen.
doesn't want to give
What if
her. She doesn't.
if
Can she speak?
Her answer.
let's say that we brought a woman into the house, right? What if
Yeah.
the condom breaks and she get knocked up? Or what if I don't know. What if she's dirty? What if she don't have any signs of herpes, but yet she sucks his penis and gives him herpes? Anything can happen. I'm not playing those games. My life, my health is very
Yeah.
important to me. I'm not playing those games.
You're
Okay.
monogamous.
That could be. That could be.
What if she
But I think it's because I'm more
monogamy doesn't
poly-minded,
have any?
or
Doesn't
I.
monogamy
Oh
is
my
mono?
God! I swear, preach.
Let her
Preach,
speak.
come on.
You can,
Come on, preach. No, I just say I think maybe because I've got an open mind, and again, I'm bisexual, so
You,
maybe that's another reason why I benefit from my man sleeping with a woman, because I get to have a man and a woman. So to me, it's win-win. So maybe that's why my mind is a bit more warped to that. I get to see both. I get to have both, and I'm not cheating. I don't have to do anything behind his back. He doesn't have to do anything behind my back, and it's win-win, happy days.
yeah,
But I
your life
understand
is
what
fucked.
you mean
Your
about
life is
the.
fucked.
Okay, so
What?
I like the fact that yeah, my life is fucked. I keep getting fucked by men and women. So I like the fact that
Yeah, that was pretty
someone
easy.
is able to say I that will not work for
Letting
me,
too
and I
many
say
people
okay.
fuck on.
I
Yeah, it's too many
if it were
spirits.
yeah, If someone says to me that does not work for them, if a man said to me, I don't want
No,
to
it's not
share
about
you,
it, whether or not it works for them. It's a spiritual thing. Do you not understand that? You
no, I don't understand,
sound
preach.
so
Can you help me
sophisticated
understand?
and you
Yeah.
Yes.
smart enough to understand. Yeah, I'm gonna help you understand. Spiritually, as smart as you think you sound, spiritually,
Yeah.
when you let a person physically touch you and physically come inside of you, not literally, but
Hmm.
physically interact with you on a sexual level, that's a spiritual thing. And you intertwine with that person spiritually. You should not be letting multiple people intertwine with you spiritually. Period.
I,
That's
okay,
Okay,
why
but
but
let
I'm
me
monogamy
ask
is
this. Hold on,
no,
Mona.
okay,
that's
but I'm
why
gonna say to you,
monogamy
Hold on, Mona.
preach.
Hold on, Mona. Let me
Okay,
ask
that's
go
Preach
why
ahead.
this. Mona, let me
monogamy
Yeah.
ask Preach this. Let me ask Preach this. Was
Zoning
this
shit.
Preach? Was it spiritual with the Latin prostitute?
oh yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Good
100%.
question, GC.
Even though I use a
Good
condom, even though I
question.
use a
What?
condom,
Spirituality for sale.
no, hold
So,
on, hold on. He asked me a real question. I'm answering it real with him. Even
okay.
though I used a condom,
Mhm.
yeah, I used a condom. I used a Magnum. It could have popped. It could have popped, but it
Just
didn't
throw that
pop.
in
But
there.
what was
So,
spiritual
so,
So was
about it?
that
so, just
spiritual?
so I
Yeah,
can
was that
understand this,
spiritual
well, real quick,
exchange?
Please,
Mona,
the
real quick,
magnum.
Mona, because I'm going to follow up on this, just so I can completely understand this.
Let's be real.
You have
Come on.
spiritual connections to prostitutes that don't sleep with you.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And
Hmm.
yep, I did. I did have spiritual
Okay.
connection with them, even though I did use a condom and I didn't touch flesh to flesh. It was still a
And what
spiritual
did you pay
connection.
for?
No, 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 no,
This
no, no,
guy's
no. Just to
just
be clear, because you told us the story before. Not only
Yeah.
did you not touch flesh to flesh, you did not touch flesh to condom to flesh. You did not touch her at all. She seen you and she called a pimp and left with your $200.
Oh
So,
no,
hmm
but
that
you call
wasn't.
that a
I
spiritual
mean, that
connection?
wasn't. I mean,
That
that
part was
wasn't a
spiritual.
That
spiritual
happened to
connection.
you?
That was. That
That
was just
happened to
me.
you?
That was just.
That was
That
you
was just
not being
me.
smart, right?
That
Okay,
yeah. That
so
was
and
just me
also
being dumb.
preach,
That was
preach,
just
Since you
me
want to
being
claim
preach.
you're
You're
dumb.
making
smarter
out.
than people, that
Yeah,
wasn't
so preach,
smart,
you're
was it?
making out like it's bad. You're making out like a woman who brings another woman into the picture. That's a bad thing. I don't feel bad to bring another woman in. I don't. You can't. No one can shame me for that. Oh, you
He's
can't keep a
capped.
man. You can't keep a man on your own. And I'm looking at them and saying, but I can keep a man. That's the thing. Most of
I
these
never
people.
said that. I never
No,
said
no, I'm
that.
not
All
talking
I'm
about you,
saying.
preach. I'm not saying you said
Oh,
that. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying in general, people look down on women like me. They think, oh, you allow your man to have sex with another woman. Oh, you're so this. And I'm like, but I benefit. I'm bisexual. What do you not get?
That's hot.
I'm not
Shit.
not selfish. I'm not saying, oh, do this, do that. I'm not selfish. I gain from him doing that because I like to watch that. I like to watch porn with
what do
women
you
in it.
mean you like to
I'm
watch that
bisexual.
I'm
though?
Yes, I do
selfish.
like to watch it. Yes, I
That
do.
I'm
I
very
really love to
I'm
watch
not
because I
mad
like to
at you
see
for
It's
that. I'm
hot.
not
You're
mad at
no, but
you.
weird.
it's almost like I get to enjoy to see porn in real life, and I get to direct it. I'm like, you do that now,
You
and
s- you know
okay,
you know
you
you
do
said,
that, and it's amazing to me. What? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, preach.
but you know how that sounds though. Like you know,
Yeah.
like like listen.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait,
Let me
real
just be.
quick before you go,
Let me
preach.
just.
We're it's 5 minutes. We gotta close down because Swag gotta eat and I gotta go to
Okay, Swaggy.
yeah, I got a
I,
show in the morning with GC. So we gotta wrap it up. So let's start with you, preach. This is your final thought. Say whatever you're gonna say. We're gonna go from you to Mella to Mona, and we're
What's
gonna
the
All
close
right,
time
out.
cool,
limit of
cool,
final
cool.
thoughts?
I got it.
Final
I got
thoughts
it. I
is
got it.
quick too.
Because
It's a
some
quick
I
people
got it.
just talk.
My final thoughts
a
is
minute a
listen, man.
person. A
Listen,
minute a person. Go. 60
I
seconds.
got you. I'm gonna use my
okay.
minute. I appreciate you letting me on your panel. I appreciate all these people talking with me and chopping it with me. It was fun. It was funny. I appreciate this. I hope we can do it again. I enjoyed it. I hope y'all invite me back again. And I enjoyed it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with another other 40 seconds, but it can't be about the topic that y'all was discussing because it's gonna take too long. But I hope y'all have a good day. I hope y'all have a good weekend and enjoy that. And I'll talk to y'all later, man.
Oh,
Thank
thank you,
you.
preach. See you
Talk to
soon.
you later. See
All
you
right,
soon.
man. Deuces on me.
Deuces.
Okay, Melody. Thank you
Oh,
very
it's
much for the
Mela because
live.
we said we were
It's
going
Mela.
in
It's
order.
Mela. It's Mela turn right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
I'm
Go
not
on.
ready yet, so I yield to Mona.
You got to rehearse.
Oh Lord. All right. Go ahead, Mona.
I
Go
gotta
ahead.
Okay.
pee.
Go ahead, Mona.
Melo, okay, thanks.
60 seconds. Go.
Okay, so I'd like to say thank you for the live. It was beautiful. It was lovely. Thank you, Melody. Yeah, thank you, Killer Swag. Thank you to
Yeah.
everyone in chat. Big up yourself. London says respect. Bra, 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 bra. And everyone on the panel, good night.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Yeah. Salute, man.
Sex. Good
Salute.
night. Thank you for
Good
coming.
night, Mona. Gotta come back again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
All right, H&M look like you up, and then Clue, and then hopefully Mela will be ready by this time.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
But go ahead, H&M.
Well, before I give my final thoughts, let me say shout out to my homegirl, Miss Mona. So happy to join her. Got a temper worse than a corona.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it was good to have her up here. I'm surprised y'all let her up here, but okay. And
Mona always welcome over here.
okay. Makes sense to me.
Anytime.
Of course, but great show as always. As far as Jeezy and Mai, I can't say I didn't see it coming, but I was hoping for the best. But let's just face it, she was on the real talking all that nonsense, so it doesn't even surprise me. But as far as Designer on the plane whacking off, he could have went to the restroom and did that instead of just doing it in front of other people. That's indecent exposure. The last time I checked, I'm not sure if he should have got the SO charge put on him, but he should have had some sort of he should have been reprimanded in some kind of way. Seriously, you don't go out in public doing no mess like that. I mean, I've seen people scratch their asses in public, and it's just as disgusting. So who wants to see that? Come on, man.
Exactly.
But anyway, it was a great show. Hope to see y'all again. But before I go, let me give a shout out to my boy Game Changer, #1 entertainer. Put a whip in the game like a lion tamer. And last but certainly not least, my crew that do what it do, killing them sweet, bringing the heat, looking all fly them YouTube straights.
Never get tired of that. Thank
Salute,
you.
homie.
Salute. Salute.
Killing them sweet, bringing the heat, looking so fly in the YouTube streets.
Love it.
Thank you.
Homie.
Take care.
Yo.
Good night. Deuces.
Good night.
Deuces, homie.
Deuces.
Yeah. All right, Clue, what you got for us, man, for your final thoughts, man?
Yeah, I should have come early. Ooh, that's what she said. Anyway, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna watch the show from the beginning tomorrow. See what I missed, which is a lot. Salute and Money Mellow, Killer Swag, Killing Them Sweetly is the best show title on YouTube.
Woo,
Appreciate
and
that,
yes, and of course, last but not least, everybody protect Pearl at all costs. She is going to save you, like she saved me.
And like he saved her. Like he saved her. Yeah.
There you go. She's not a bad girl. Peace out, y'all.
All right, Clue. Salute, homie. Doses.
Salute.
Yo.
Is Mela ready yet? Swag.
Are you ready? Are you ready now, Mela?
I'm ready.
All
Here we
right.
go.
I would like to say thank you. And that's all.
Well, thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming as usual.
Good
You gotta
night.
come more often. We love
Yeah.
having you here.
Mela do be having me rolling though. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess if I could impart some wisdom, I would say be in the interest of your live stream title.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone should be exercising an effort to examine the dimensions of compatibility before they embark upon a long-term commitment. That way you won't have these these hiccups. And as far as that pervert on the plane, something might be misconstrued. Like maybe he was just scratching himself and he's now forever labeled a pervert. I would like to believe, unless he's on drugs, that he would have jacked off in the bathroom. And because he didn't do that, I think that he was just adjusting himself. Maybe he was adjusting them. Maybe he stuck his hand down his pants, and people think of that as a lewd act. And so I think that that man needs to have that. Like that. That's bad. That's bad when you are on a list like that. So hopefully he can explain himself as opposed to be doomed to having that label of being some pervert that jacked off on a plane as his legacy. That would be an unfortunate occurrence if in fact he was just trying to adjust himself. I've seen men adjust themselves in public, like they switch their penis from the right to the left or whatever makes them comfortable. And that is considered a lewd act, but they weren't jacking off. You know what I'm saying? Um, what else can I say? Yeah, examine the dimensions of compatibility, uh, misconstrued jacking off, Jeannie Mai. Oh, crooked. Okay, there's no such thing as a sideways slit vagina that I'm aware of. So as far as Asian women with this um pedestalized pussy, it's a myth. All women have a vagina that can grip you the right way. You just got to find it for yourself. Okay?
All right.
Good night.
No words of
Good
wisdom.
night, Mona. There you go.
Good
Yeah.
night, Mela. We appreciate you for coming.
Salute, Mela, and deuces.
Look who we got left. We got GC
Yeah, look.
left.
Yeah, I see.
Hey.
GC,
Yeah.
all right. What's your final thought?
Yeah, this was a great show, and as far as the man on the plane, I definitely agree with Mela that it's more likely that it was something else that they society for whatever reason now is looking to label men as deviants. Now it's possible that he's a deviant, but it's also possible that maybe he was in the bathroom. Stewardess, do open the door when you're in the bathroom. That's happened to me. I was in there for a long time because I was air sick, and she probably thought I was doing something else, like lighting up or doing a line or something like that. But they do that. And maybe they caught him then, or maybe he was, like I say, he was doing an Al Bundy. And by the way, for those of you who don't know, Al Bundy likes to put his hand in his pants when he sits down. So, but I doubt that it plays out as the headline is making it appear. So, but yeah, that's my thoughts on Jeezy and Jeannie Mai. I guess it's better that he learned sooner rather than later, and he got a kid out of the deal, so can't be too bad. It sucks that it didn't work, but it's it don't always work like that. And what was the other topic? The brick girl, yeah. So I don't have much left to say on that.
Yeah, we kind of beat that into the ground with the brick girl, but
yeah, we beat it to the ground with a brick. Yeah,
right, with a brick, but only because it kept just being relevant. Something kept happening. So yeah, but I'm glad we're gonna put this to rest. R.I.P. to this story. We're done with this story, right, Swag? R.I.P.
I wanted to be done. So yeah, R.I.P. to this story. Unless something crazy comes out of this, I'm not talking about it no more.
Yeah, me neither. We're done. We're done with this. But we will have a lot more crazy stories for you guys. So stay tuned.
Exactly. You know how I get down. Like this ain't a one time occurrence on Killing Them Sweetly. So you gotta stay tuned for the shows to get stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. Definitely do. So you want to give your final thought before I shut it down?
I didn't know if GC was finished or not.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
Let me get
Well,
off.
all right, man. Well, either way, salute to you for coming through and giving us your wisdom, your opinions, and all of that. But yeah, now, as far as the topic of the brick lady, like we all knew she was full of ish. We all knew she was full of mess, and you know what I'm saying. And plus, she has what Melody can't stand, which is a BBL. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we all just knew that she was just full of crap. And like I said when I titled the first stream, when we was talking about her for the first time, like has the gender war, taken up a notch. That's really what this was just another ploy to beef up the gender wars for men and women or whatever. So like gladly a lot of people saw through the BS. Some people still want to defend her and say that she's innocent and blah 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 and how people don't have enough evidence even though it's literally right in front of your face. But it is what it is. I ain't got nothing more to say about that lady. She's irritating. The laughs is stupid, and yeah, I ain't got nothing more to say on her. Now, Desiigner, aka rub one out in front of stewardesses and stuff. Like, yeah, like I said earlier, man, he could have really just went to the bathroom and just went and rubbed that one out in the toilet, man. Now, granted, it would have shot all the way down from the heavens from the plane and stuff like that, but yeah, you should have at least just waited to go in the bathroom or something like. And then to say that you wasn't getting none the entire time you was in Japan, like, dude, what does that say about you? Because most of them love black dudes over there. So the fact that you couldn't get no Asian loving long time, like, yeah, you. Something up with you, bro. I don't know. And so the fact that you I just need to release it. Go, just go. Just go to the bathroom. Go take care of that, bro. So, and I mean, I hate that he has to go through life now as being registered as a sex offender, but I mean, you can't be whipping your stuff out on a plane and expecting people not to do anything. What you thought they was about to drop it like you was in a music video or something like, hey, he whipping it out, yeah. No, that's not how it's gonna go, man. You gotta be more discreet, or at least like if it's a female stewardess, go in the bathroom, whip it out in front of her. She might even help you. But yeah, that was dumb on his part, man. Like, so it is what it is. And the Jeannie Mai situation, like, I'm actually glad dude wised up and finally realized his worth. Because the fact of the matter is, you messing with a woman who literally came out and said that you're a side dish and white dudes are the main course, even though white dudes threw her away like she was yesterday's garbage. So it's like, my God, man. So she deserved what she got. Besides, she almost about to be hitting that 50 wall pretty soon too. So she up there in that age bracket. So she
Yeah.
she ain't got that young tightness no more. So
Mm-mm.
yeah. So that's all I really got to say on that note, man. All of these topics was dope to talk about, but at the same time, it was so stupid because all of this stuff could have been avoided. All of these topics that we talked about tonight could have been avoided, could have had a different outcome, but instead, people want to be stupid and thus give us great content to talk about tonight. So that's all I really have to say on that note, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo, that was a great take. That was awesome. You
Thank you.
always
Appreciate
giving them good takes. Okay, so
appreciate
let me try to think of something real quick now. Okay, so my final thought is for the brick lady, we're gonna put this to rest. R.I.P. I'm done talking about you. Swag is done talking about you. GC, we all done talking about you. Um, so that's done. So when it comes to Desiigner rubbing one out, I think it was a dumb move. You was in Japan with all those beautiful Japanese women. It's not that hard to get some over there. Not saying they're easy, but everybody know Asian, small Asian women like the big black man. They fetishize. They fetishize. I can't say it. Fetishize. Say it for me. I can't say it.
fetishize. Yeah.
Fetishize. There we go.
Yeah.
Fetishize. I don't know why I couldn't say that tonight. See, I'm tired. But they fetishize y'all. So it would have been real easy to get some. And you rich, you could even pay for it. But why come on a plane in front of children, in front of women, other men, sit in your seat, whip out your meat, and jerk it off. Like, why do that? And I know GC and Mela said, "Oh, he probably just put his hands in his pants and all that." But no, it was confirmed from a few stewardess that he just had it out and was jerking it off, and they asked him to put it away, and he just wouldn't do it. So, yeah, now he's gonna have to register as a sex offender. Unfortunately, I hate that he has to register as a sex offender because everybody know that sex offenders can't live a certain amount of feet away or yards, whatever it is, from children. So now he got to watch, he probably got to move from where he live at. What else? You said he can
Either
travel.
that or yeah, he could travel. I mean, he probably could still stay, but of course they would have to put him on a registry in the neighborhood to let everybody know, hey, that's where a sex offender lives.
Right. So he will have to move. But I mean, like the traveling, he can't travel.
No, he
I mean,
can't.
he
He can
couldn't
still travel. It's just certain places wouldn't allow him to come there. If you know.
Right. Okay. So he could travel. I guess some places won't let him come. But also it's like you on that list. That's embarrassing. You can't go to parks now. It's just the whole thing is just messed up. So I hope you learned your lesson. You can't just be whipping it out anywhere. You should have just went to the bathroom. Exactly, culture. If he got kids, does he have to have monitored
Yep.
visitation? That's a
Yep.
good point.
I think so because once you're on that sex offenders list, and if you do got kids, yeah, you will have to be monitored to make sure you don't do nothing crazy in front of them kids. So I think that's yeah.
Oh, well, that's sad and that's unfortunate. But I mean, you got to follow rules. Once they told you to put it away, you should have put it away or either went to the bathroom. So that's your fault. And as far as Jeannie Mai go, I knew this was gonna happen. Like I knew this relationship wasn't gonna last long, especially because she said she liked her dark meat on the side as a side dish and a white meat as her entree. I mean, that right there should have turned any black man off. And she said what she said. She said what she wanted. She straight up told you what she wanted. She wanted that white meat to marry. But no, you wanted to go and get her and knock her up and all this other stuff. The girl is a modern woman. The grass is not greener on the other side, as you can see. It's not always green on the other side. So you messed up with that decision. So that's on you. But those are my final thoughts. Exactly, Josh. That was very disrespectful. Very, very disrespectful what she did.
Yeah, very much so. And you said that was your final thoughts.
That was my final thoughts. So I get the funk flex on. No, but for real though, it was very disrespectful, and I am so glad he got out of that situation. Maybe he can travel now and find him a nice Asian woman overseas. Just leave the modern women alone because it don't matter what nationality they are; they all the same. Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean he got the money to do so. So hey, it would be hard for him.
Exactly. And somebody said it earlier. He probably just wanted an exotic women because he's used to dating all these like hood chicks.
Yeah.
He's a hood rapper, but it was crazy.
Salute.
Salute. Thank you, E. Capone, for that $5 super chat. He says, I love melody. And then he says, Libra power swag.
That's right. Libra power.
You are Libra, huh?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
That's why I'm so balanced.
Right.
You get your chill, you get your chill side of killer, and then you get the crazy rambunctious out of control killer. Like, but it just depends on what mood I feel like.
But thank you for that super chat. Appreciate the support.
Salute.
We really do. Salute. All right, guys. So I know Swag is hungry. I'm tired. I got a show early in the morning, which I might push back to 12 o'clock because I don't know if I'm going to make it. It's already 3:04. I don't think I'll be up that early, so I'm gonna speak to GC and see if we can move it back just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you everybody for coming. We really appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the super chats and all the cash apps. Thank you for everybody who liked Killer Swag stream and also my stream. Thank you for the new subscribers. If you are new, I need you all to hit Killer Swag's bell and hit my bell as well on my channel. Subscribe to our channel because we're going to be bringing that heat every Saturday at 9:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, sir. You know it, man. You can't miss out on all the fun that we got over here, man. So that's why I say, for real, make sure that y'all subscribe to Sweet Melody Media. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all are in her chat right now. So there go her. Hold up. Let me get this right here. There it is. There go her link right there. So make sure y'all subscribe to Sweet Melody Media. And I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm gonna start being on a lot of y'all's next, man. Y'all better quit playing with me and subscribe to my channel, man. I shouldn't have to be saying this, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, I thought, people be just like, oh, Killer C cool, I'm gonna subscribe to him anyway, just because Melody rock with him. And now I'm seeing it ain't the case. But now I'm just like, you know what? If y'all ain't gonna subscribe to me, I'm gonna just start pointing y'all out, and I'm gonna judge every single one of y'all. Like, man, y'all ain't ish, man. Get out of my face. Don't say nothing to me. If ain't no mods dropping my links in the chat, I'm looking at y'all funny from now on. I'm just saying. Except for Angela, she dropped my link in the chat, so I love her. But anybody else, no, I'm looking at you funny tonight. I'm just kidding.
No, but for real, y'all, please subscribe to Killer Swag 216 and to Sweet Melody Media. Make sure you guys subscribe. We really appreciate it. And Swag's birthday is next month. He's trying to hit 200 subscribers by his birthday. So make sure y'all do that.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. How could I forget my girl RZA? She been doing work in the chat tonight too. Salute to you, RZA. Like, yeah, she was dropping links too. Angela and RZA, y'all are my two favorite mods. I mean, Cynical, she's my favorite too. Don't get it twisted. But everybody else that ain't dropped no link in the chat, I'm looking at y'all funny right now. I'm not even joking. I'm looking at you funny right now.
Definitely make sure. But yeah, they are our favorite mods. I appreciate everybody who mod for us. But RZA, Cynical, and who else? RZA, Cynical, Leo Anthony.
Yeah, Leo Anthony, RZA, and of course Cynical. We already said that. And dang, it was another one. Lando too. Sometimes Lando, he definitely does.
Oh, Lando, yeah.
Because he's been times he dropped links too. You know what I'm saying? It was somebody else too. If I'm forgetting any names, don't think I'm just doing it on purpose, because I really can't think about it right now. But yeah, everybody else other than those guys that I've mentioned or we've mentioned, I'm starting looking at y'all funny right now. Oh yeah, Culture, he dropped a link too. I seen you over there, boy. Much love to you, my Ohio cuzzo. I seen you over there.
We see you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. No, for real. Let's do the final shutdown now. Thank you everybody for coming. We appreciate you, and make sure you guys come to the next KillinEmSweetly. No, actually, next week is Grown and Sexy Conversations, right?
Yeah. And then on that show, we're gonna be debuting Sun Kissed as a new panelist on the show next Saturday. So stay tuned for that and her great takes that she got. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and thank you, Miss Mona. I see her thanking us in the chat. Thank you, Miss Mona. I appreciate you for coming, and we would love to see you again on our next panel, on our next KillinEmSweetly, because
of course,
our other show is closed panel, but next.
I mean, you could be the fill-in though if you want, because most fill-ins are not cammed up. But as far as being a main cast, yeah, you got to cam up for that. But fill-ins, you could be not cammed up or anything. But I'm pretty sure we have a lot of people. But just be on the lookout, Mona. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, please be on the lookout for next week. All right, guys, for real. We'll see you guys next show. Peace.
Deuces, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your morning, because it ain't really night no more. So deuces.
Good night.
about to take off.
You know what to do. Hit the subscribe button.